for it. Wait for it. Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate costs. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Friday. Not only is it a Friday, we have a little bit of data 15 minutes after the bell with PMIs. You had bad PMIs all around Europe, so that was kind of a weird start here in the morning. But then the triple witching, my friends. It is apparently the largest one ever. Yeah, it's like $5.5 trillion worth is what it represents. That doesn't mean there's that much money out there, but if you took the notional value of all of the commitments and everything else, yeah, and then people are saying it's going to free up a lot of other things, and pretty much it's the biggest one. I feel like it's always the biggest one, but then again, the market is only pricing in by 0.6. It is actually kind of wild to think about. We talked about this yesterday. You are not pricing in that big of a move. So we'll see how it all plays out. But Chatadonia, I hope you're ready for all of it. I hope you're locked in 15 minutes after the bell. We're going to get data. So it should be good to go. But Chatadonia, good morning. What's going on, baby? What up, PSC? QQ, yo, fungus, die, Sky Daddy, open face sandwich, baby. Candy Upton, Jerry, William. Good morning, baby. Gary, Ian, B. Dizzle, baby. Herman, El Chapato. Good morning. What's going on, Sam? Brown, Todd Crow, C Money, HCG Takeoff, baby. Mr. Super Takeoff. Greg Ale, you feel me, baby. Good morning. What up, Dirty Bird? What up, Troy? How you living, C Money? Carissa Hines. Good morning, Andrea, Mark, Joey, Mr. Wallace, Mega, Mark J, Josh, Dre, and Danny, Jane, Wool, Winning, Loser, Prayer Requested, Frizzo, baby. Good morning. What up, Young Ugly? What up, Justin Franklin? How you living, Edison? What's going on, Dave Goargias? Oh, my goodness. Good morning, baby. Happy Friday. Carlos, Dundee, Mark, Wilkie, Tommy Pickles. Oh, classic, bro. Tommy Pickles. You know Rugrats? Oh, man. Josh Brokey, Frankie, Waco, Ty B, Broke to Stoke, baby. What's going on? A5s, Jay Cotta, Pinelander, Myria, Tom Smith, Pete Murph, Tyree, Delphia, the White Afghan, Simon, Mike Darnell, Jace Cash. What's going on, fam? How you living, Amir, Shane, Alric, Pirelli? What about that Twitch? Trav, someone call him a more fatty Trav. Or a more fatty? The Mercator, S. Jones Jacks, Professional, Sweet Louie, Left Eye, Danny V, Terminal Sandwich, Lemur K, Hailstorm, Blazing Bob, and Robo Hand Tack. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So Chatadonia, good morning. God bless you. I don't know if you want me to tell you. Some of you may have noticed that I want to try something today. It's a Friday. Let's see how it works. But today, I'll see if you figure it out. We'll see. Time to get into the news, baby. Good luck on a Friday. We have a lot to deal with. I think there's a decent amount of headlines. We'll see. Sabak al-khair, habibi. Izayak. How you doing, man? Ishkorak. Risk-off mood puts bonds in favor after weak PMIs. Are risk-off trades or in favor at the end of a week in which the fallout from French President Emmanuel Macron's decision to call a snap election continued to make itself felt in the region's economy. The rally in AI stocks showed signs of fatigue, and Treasury yields fell in sympathy with European peers after manufacturing and services readings for Europe's two biggest economies fell short of expectations, underscoring how French political risk is dragging on growth. The U.S. Purchasing Managers Index in the U.S. is due later Friday. We have seen risk-off behavior, which we hadn't seen most of this year. Catherine Kaminsky, chief research strategist and portfolio manager at Alpha Simplex, said in an interview with Bloomberg TV, this type of fleet of bonds is causing people to be more likely to be long to hedge the potential risk we might have a correction. Investors are are amping up dovish policy bets as labor and production data suggest U.S. growth may cool faster than expected. Traders are positioning for the Federal Reserve to make about 2 quarter-point cuts this year, with the first one fully priced in for November based on swaps. In Europe, swaps trading indicates a second ECB cut by October and an 80% chance of a third this year. U.S. futures were slightly lower ahead of the so-called triple witching derivatives expiration day. The AI-driven rally showed signs of flagging after inflows into tech funds reached a weekly record of $8.7 billion, according to the EPFR data. Wall Street is bracing for the triple witching, in which derivatives contracts tied to equities, index options, and futures mature, compelling traders en masse to roll over their existing positions or to start new ones. About $5.5 trillion are set to expire Friday, according to an estimate from options platform Spot Gamma. Triple witching. U.S. futures were slightly lower, with tech companies indicating declines as the AI-fueled rally showed signs of fading. Tech funds had their record largest weekly inflow, which Bank of America says hints at AI capitulation. Meanwhile, Wall Street is bracing for the triple witching derivatives expiration day, in which contracts tied to equities, index options, and futures mature, compelling traders en masse to roll over existing positions or start new ones. Today we'll see some $5.5 trillion worth of options tied to indexes, stocks, and exchange-traded funds fall off the board, according to an estimate from options platform Spot Gamma. Bonds surge in Europe. Bonds surged after manufacturing and services PMI readings for Europe's 2 biggest economies fell short of expectations, prompting traders to amp up wagers on monetary easing. The yield on Germany's benchmark 10-year bonds fell 6 basis points, dragging the rate on U.S. Treasuries lower, while gilts also jumped on UK data, showing private sector companies there reported slower than expected growth. The Stoxx 600 extended declines, while the euro, which has been under pressure since French President Emmanuel Macron's surprise decision to call a snap election, fell to its lowest in a week. Canadian tariffs. In Canada, Prime Minister Justin Trudeau's government is preparing potential new tariffs on Chinese-made electric vehicles to align the nation with actions taken by the U.S. and European Union. Bloomberg's Brian Platt reports the government still has to make final decisions on how to proceed, but it's likely to announce soon the start of public consultations on tariffs that would hit Chinese exports of EVs into Canada. According to officials in May, the U.S. announced a plan to nearly quadruple tariffs on Chinese manufactured electric vehicles up to a final rate of 102.5%, while the European Union said last week it plans to increase tariffs to as high as 48% on some vehicles. Property's new era. The huge opportunistic real estate funds with which Blackstone Real Estate Income Trust made its name are facing an epochal challenge. Central bankers have demolished the certainty of previous decades in which funds awash with cheap money conquered global property markets. Now the world's biggest real estate investor is moving into riskier new terrain in the hunt for stellar returns. Top overnight news. Japan's core national CPI eases to +2, 1% in May, down from +2, 4% in APR, and below the street's +2, 2% forecast RTRS. China's 618 online shopping festival saw sales fall YY for the first time, the latest indication of cooling consumer demand and price discounting. FT. Prime Minister Justin Trudeau's government is preparing potential new tariffs on Chinese-made electric vehicles to align Canada with actions taken by the U.S. and European Union. BBG. Europe's flash PMIs show significant weakness in June, with manufacturing dropping to 45.6, down from 47.3 in May, and services cooling to 52.6, down from 53.2 in May, although inflationary pressures eased along with growth, which is a small silver lining. RTR's UK retail sales for May come in solidly above expectations, rising 2.9% month over month versus the street 1.8%, and ALPR was revised higher. WSJ. Trump sees a surge in campaign inflows. His recent conviction helped to fuel donations, all but erasing Biden's financial advantage. PHILO. Chicago Fed President Austin Goolsbee said policymakers will be able to cut rates if inflation continues to cool as it did last month. But Richmond Fed boss Thomas Barkin said he needs further clarity. BBG, bank capital rules, Fed, OCC, and FDIC at odds over how to release the revised B3 endgame rules. The Fed wants to allow the industry to comment, while the OCC and FDIC would prefer to just publish the rules for implementation. RTRS, Spirit is nearing a deal to be purchased by Boeing after Airbus-related work issues were resolved, and a formal announcement could arrive within days or weeks. RTRS. That one's not as cool. That one is not as cool. We still have more. S&P futures are down by 0.1 Friday morning, comes after U.S. equities put in a mixed performance on Thursday. Tech a laggard with NASDAQ snapping a 7-day winning streak. AI and semi-names came under pressure. However, breadth improved with the equal weight S&P eking out a gain. Treasuries firmer across the curve after yields backed up on Thursday. Dollar is up by 0.2. Gold is up by 0.3. Bitcoin futures down by 2, and WTI is flat. Record options expiration, $5.5 trillion in focus. Growth concerns also on the front burner following softer Eurozone flash PMI and yesterday's batch of U.S. economic data. City Economic Surprise Index at the weakest level since August of 2022. Weakness in AI leaders on Thursday, another area of scrutiny. Some discussion about near-term headwinds from overbought conditions, seasonality, next week's presidential debate, and buyback blackouts. However, early July seasonality widely flagged as very favorable. Flash PMIs and existing home sales on the U.S. economic calendar this morning. No Fed speak scheduled. Barkin said after the close on Thursday that he needs more to clarify the path of inflation trending down before cutting rates. Goolsbee said that the Fed will be able to ease if inflation continues to cool as it did in May. Overseas, Eurozone composite flash PMIs unexpectedly softened, with manufacturing contracting further, falling to a 6-month low, while services fell to a 3-month low. UK flash composite PMI also unexpectedly softened, and Japan composite PMI fell to break even, with services swinging to contraction for the first time since August of 2022, and Japan inflation came in a bit cooler than expected. Bloomberg said veteran tech investor Paul Wick is trimming stake in NVIDIA. Financial Times reported U.S. banking regulators rejected living will plan from Citi. Starboard Value reportedly lost legal battle to block Autodesk from holding board vote next month. Reuters reported Boeing talks to acquire SPR are progressing, and deal could be announced within days or weeks. SRPT up big on expanded approval of muscular dystrophy treatment. Delta raised dividend by 50%. AAL flight attendants scheduled to strike. ASON announced a $150 million repurchase program and reiterated quarter 2 and full year 25 guidance. SWBI fiscal Q4 ahead, and company expects healthy demand in full year 25. Tree unit reportedly hacked with stolen data offered on the dark web. Hot dog. Richmond Fed Barkin wants more conviction on inflation path before cutting rate. Fed Goolsbee says Fed in position to cut rates if inflation continues to cool like it did last month. Fed Kashkari says could take up to 2 years to achieve 2% inflation. No. We were just talking about 2 years. No. Bank of Japan Deputy Governor Uchida flags preparedness to hike rates further if needed. AI frenzy drives record inflows into tech funds. NVIDIA record rally leaves investors wondering whether to sell and cash in or buy on hopes for more upside. Tech investors trimming his NVIDIA holdings after questioning earnings growth prospects. Friday's triple witching will see $5.5 trillion of options expire. Yen falls to 34-year lows near levels that triggered suspected intervention in April. PBOC stronger than expected yuan fixing signals intent to manage decline. U.S. mortgage rates fall to the lowest since early April. Eurozone flash PMIs June weakens. PMI show slowdown in UK service sector weighs on activity. UK retail sales recovered in May after weather-related impact dampened the April reading. Japan core inflation rebounds as economists gauge prospect of July Bank of Japan rate hike. Japan service PMI swings to contraction first time since August 22. Bank of Japan June Tenkin expected to show large manufacturer confidence and outlook. South Korean export growth grew over the first 20 days of June, softens amid weaker demand for China. China. China develops face make or break weekend liquidation cases. American tourists becoming Europeans' new economic engine, but locals have to deal with the rise in costs. Boeing nears deal to buy Spirit. American airline flight attendants are moving closer to a strike. U.S. regulators reject city's living will plan. Arbitration panel could block or greenlight $53 billion sale of Hess to Chevron. Credit rating agencies misrate more than $100 billion of bonds financing defaulted properties. U.S. election debate seen as momentum for Biden to shift momentum against Trump. Trump erases Biden's cash advantage in fundraising, will be factor in VP pick. Biden pouring millions into swing states. Democrats have not won since Obama in 2008. Supreme Court upholds U.S. tax on American-owned business foreign profits. U.S.-China resumes semi-official nuclear arms talks in March for the first time in 5 years. Canada preparing to follow EU on imposing new tariffs on China EVs. And U.S. adds Japan to currency manipulation watch list. Calls for more China trans. We did that before. Man. Not bad. There's more. Oh, wow, that's big. Hi. Good morning. Happy Friday. Sarepta, they're up 37.5, expanded FDA approval of Elevidys in DMD patients age 4+. That's literally what Pfizer failed on, if you're not familiar. That's why a big deal for them. GFI is up 4.2, Morgan Stanley upgrade, FDS up 3.6, earnings, Guild up 2.8, follow through on Purpose 1 HIV trial results, KMX up 1.6 off earnings, Nike up 1.3, Oppenheimer upgrade, SPR up 4.7, Boeing talks to acquire, reportedly progressing, ASON up 3.4, $150 million stock repurchase program, AU up 3.1, nothing, AA up 1.7, Morgan Stanley upgrade, Clove up 11.7, insider buy, LICY up 9.6, GOSS up 9.1, insider buy, RERE up 6.7, increase repurchase authorization, AKYA up 5.4, Craig Halliam initiates buy, OM up 4.6, RBC upgrade, Tisha up 4, BNED up 3.2, MNMD up 3, ESPR up 2.6, Ultimmune up 2.1, ONON down 4.9. I think they had a downgrade yesterday. Micron down 3.8, Palantir down 3.5, Moness, Crespi, and Hart downgrade. Palantir, I already said that. NVIDIA down 1.9, nothing. CRH down 1.9, GME down 1.7, Cohere down 1.5, Dell down 1.4, VFS down 3, Sabre down 2, AGL down 1.9, Hertz down 1.7, debt and convertible offering prices. ABL down 17, 10 million share offering. NNE down 7.6 earnings. Allure down 4.6. SWBI down 4.5 earnings and raises dividend. AGBA down 4. ZNTL down 3. And then Bitcoin related stocks all trading lower. Wow. So Chatadonia, we're pretty early. I think we got an extra 2 minutes here. We got that out of the way. I hope you're feeling good. I actually do got a couple of plays this morning, and I honestly have an idea. I actually have a pretty crazy idea. It's not that crazy. It's not going to require a lot of money, but it is. It's something that I already talked about, but it's kind of it's something noticeable about today. Spot Palladium is up 8, man. So we'll talk about that in a second. Like the video. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And I'm going to go to the bathroom here, and then I will be right back, and then we go plays, and then we do everything, and then we're good to go, baby. So good morning. Happy Friday.
That chart, and to many, that would be justified.
And that just seems so quaint when you think about really super intelligence and the evolution of humanity. But even still, I mean, talk a little bit more about that pressure, because you think about AI and outside of course, our humanity, I have to imagine there's a lot of opportunity to make money in that space.
Earlier this year in February, some colleagues at Bloomberg News and I reported that SoftBank has this big ambition, or actually Masayoshi Son has this big $100 billion ambition to dominate the semiconductor side of the AI story. That might sound familiar to you because it's something that Sam Altman of OpenAI, we have reported, is also thinking of doing to build up a big war chest. And he was asked about that, Masayoshi Son, during the AGM. He didn't explicitly acknowledged the project's code name and the specifics of it, but basically said he will do whatever it takes to get there. SoftBank's in a position right now where, again, we keep the chart on the screen, the share price gives him some wiggle room to fulfill this vision, but it's just not of interest to shareholders. And again, I call it beige, but think about the euphoria around NVIDIA's stock split and the access to retail investors got as part of that, and some of the other valuations that are driven by AI right now. NVIDIA's trading at 45 times forward earnings. Investors are basically saying, well, how long is it going to last? And give us some money back on the table, please, because we've supported you thus far.
I do love that tableau of course, Sun visibly emotional about sort of the promise of AI, and then you have shareholders saying, can we please talk about dividends? But in any case, you mentioned scaling up here, investments, et cetera, and I believe it was yesterday that we were talking about Dell with teasing this AI factory that they're going to build, and it just seems like there's an incredible arms race going on right now, Ed.
Yeah, the way I would think about it is quite clear that NVIDIA makes the GPU, the brain of what goes into a supercomputer that trains AI. And NVIDIA is kind of riding super high, but they have no experience or background in selling their products into the sort of rest of world channel. NVIDIA's stock performance and top line growth has largely been driven by 5 customers, which is the hyperscalers and Meta. Dell, by comparison, is very good at selling its products and services to small and medium enterprises and governments. And so basically, if somebody wants to buy NVIDIA GPUs or AI accelerators, you don't just knock on the door and say, Jensen, can I have some of those? You need an intermediary. And so
if you got any for
there
sale,
is some beneficial read-through that Dell and Supermicro and other server rack assemblers are going to get from that.
Chatadonia. Again, chips are already getting clapped. Again, NVIDIA started down. A lot of people are talking a lot of things about AI. And remember, buyback blackouts are almost in full swing. But Chatadonia, you are here right now. You heard the news. Some of you have liked the video, baby. Tell them, Gonzalo. But tell me, what is your first play of the day, baby? What do you got? Well, a lot of things just fell. Apple, ARM, HIMS call, QQQ, Amazon calls, DJT, GLD, Broadcom, NVIDIA, Guild, Penn, MU calls, Oxy, QQQ, Boeing, NVIDIA puts, CLNE options, Long Russell, NVIDIA, DJT, SPY, Apple, GME, Chad calls, NVIDIA, Celsius for the long term, Coin put, NVIDIA call, SPY, CRM, VSRK, Dell, Beyond calls, credit spreads, AMD, Zim, Flipped, STM, and the Broadcom, NNE, NVIDIA call, SPY all day, Guild calls, NVIDIA, Qualcomm, Apple, Beyond, SMCI, NVIDIA long, cashing out of Guild, NVIDIA shorts, GME call, SPY, Apple puts, TLT spread, NVDX calls, Apple calls, GME, Tesla 0 day 190, Asana selling puts, MP, NVIDIA puts, Airbnb, NVIDIA oil, ONON, IBM, GME all day, Valero, SPY calls, Chewy, Josh calls, Penn calls, good morning, Palantir, JBL, today is a quad witching or triple witching, SBSW shares, NQ long 2160 to short 1990, showing Josh love, SPX steak. Oh, Jake from steak from Jake. Oh my goodness, and the final plays. Starbucks calls, NQ short, Sarepta, and chips for the dip. Wow, Habibi, wow, it's very nice. It's very nice, wow. So, Chad, I got a couple. I'm going to be watching Guild, Sarepta, and Pfizer. So Guild has its own thing, but Sarepta and Pfizer pretty much watch for a point where if Sarepta keeps going up, Pfizer should start to dip in a weird way. And then keeping an eye on gold, I will look at silver if it could underperform heavily. And then Nike, they got that upgrade. And literally, if we get more value today, that could be an opportunity. And then AMD. And then I will share with you guys the... the idea for today. Are you ready? So I don't want to be that guy, but there's 2 options today. You are either going to do absolutely nothing, and it'll be a Friday, and they just scam you for your time and premium. Otherwise, you are only pricing in 0.6 on the market. So if you want to do 2 standard deviation on SPY, pretty much what I'm saying, that's a small move. So if today does get a little bigger, you already got NVIDIA and a couple of things moving, Yeah, the points is very, very tiny. So that may be incorrect. Essentially, I could see the opportunity where we don't do anything and we get the cuck, but I do think 2 standard deviations might be in play today just on the overall index because it's not pricing in a lot. So, yeah, I would keep it small. I wouldn't go too crazy. I have no plays on it. I'm just sharing that with you. So we'll see, but I am going to be looking at some of these options. Data comes out 15 minutes after the bell. It's 9:45. And then again, all of the PMIs around Europe surprised to the downside. So that was negative. But Chatadonia, like that. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here at the Cult, before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar, enrich ourselves, triple witch, non-witch, whatever it may be, we must pay homage to a very special group of people that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the Cult, the people here, the people not here, want to give a huge special shout out, all the active servicemen, past servicemen, the families, anybody who has served this country for real. Thank you for your service, your dedication, and I hope all of you can show this love in real life because we all benefit off of it, man, and we all enjoy the fruits, and it was people who laid their lives on the line and made a commitment to this country. So veterans, least we could do is say thank you. We appreciate you. God bless all of you, and big shout out to anybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the garbage men, the coaches, anybody making their community run for real. Keep it up and God bless you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Horn, let's go. Oh, Chatadonia. That's it, baby. You got 2 minutes until the bell. We've gone over the news, the plays. I hope you liked the video. I hope you're ready to have fun, man. It's Friday. And this triple witching is either, oh man, it'll be really fun or really frustrating. It depends on whether or not we do what we had to. Yeah, we used to do that in school. I don't know if they do it now, but yeah, I grew up doing the Pledge of Allegiance in school. Sal, 805, baby. What's up? Good morning. Amen, amen, amen. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. The quad witching. It's so apparently it's only a triple witching. I don't think the quad witchings exist anymore. Somebody told me that last time, so I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but either way, it's about $5.5 trillion of value. So we'll see how everybody. Oh, I need to stand up. I forgot. I sat down, bro. We got to get ready. But you got 1 minute till the bell, baby. Like that video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you need anything, let me know. If you got any questions, call out any plays, source that info, and let's have a good one, man. Let's have a good one. I need to even get up a couple of plays here. I'm stuck on my, Sarepta. So, again, watch that dynamic there with Pfizer, and then there's one more biotech, I think, here on the day besides Guild. So we'll see where that takes us. And then, again, NVIDIA and all of those are already down, so we'll see how that ends up playing out. Ba-da-bop-bop-bop. The witching, it just like options, futures, and there's one more. What am I blanking on? But different asset classes or contracts expiring. So pretty much after this, if you had a previous hedge or position, you either got to go buy another one or it will effectively be priced out of the market essentially and no longer a factor. Yeah, Pfizer dumping. Round one. Fight. Yeah, bro. NVIDIA's already clapped. NVIDIA's down 2.8. So that could be a big source on the upside, though, if it bounces. Pfizer's still in the green. But like I said, that Sarepta thing, that should hurt them because Pfizer failed at the same demographic. They did not do good on their muscular dystrophy trial. Literally, somebody died. But in this case, if Sarepta got it, I'd assume Pfizer would pay for it a little bit. So we will see. NVIDIA, again, TSM was also selling off there in the morning. I like AMD, again, with the whole triple witching and how they underperformed and then went crazy. Carmack, did you guys hear about what happened yesterday? Apparently, like, one of the automobile, like, for all the dealerships, it got clapped. Like, their payment processing system, it got hacked, and a lot of people, like, literally, they couldn't even, like, you can't process any bills, payments, and it was actually kind of nuts. People were saying their dealerships just were totally clapped. Yeah, it shot literally every auto dealer. All right. Yeah, CDK used to work there? No way. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't realize it was that, like, it had that big of an effect. Like, everybody was clapped. PayPal on the high. Again, NVIDIA is starting to move. So remember, the whole equal weight, concentration, all of that good stuff. If NVIDIA, Apple, all of those, they're going to have the ability to move us. We're, like, right off of the lows from yesterday. So remember, it's like 54.40, 54.45, I believe. That is going to be our level that we're looking for. Yeah, to the downside, 54.47, 45. Otherwise, if that holds, you could go right back up to the high side. GME, take profits on gold. You can. It's up to you. We already have a good gain on it. It was up even more yesterday, or I guess into this morning. But I think there might be a little bit more follow-through. However, I mean, the last time it was, like, with the Bank of Canada and the ECB, it didn't last that long. So I'm confident, but I do understand you could still get taken out on it. So just be aware of it. You could always reposition. That's kind of the beauty. Silver, I want it to come in line with gold. So right now it's up almost 15% above gold on the year. So I would need gold to stay up, and then silver drops like 10%. Is that messed up? Tesla, I have no idea. Tesla might move though from the triple witching, but I mean some people are still bullish from the last thing. What was that the other day? Tesla had something. And then TSM on the high. And then I see a lot of green. The bonds are going up 0.41. SPY is about to go green. Nasdaq's in the green, and then Dow, and then Russell is down. What did my SPY close at yesterday? I don't know. SPY. This one says 547 or like 546.89. And then yesterday 5472 on the SPX. CLS on the low. Tesla. McDonald's. We were talking about that yesterday. I still like Mr. Mickey D's. It's crazy, bro. The month is almost over. We're about to get another deposit. NVIDIA, I mean, it kind of did that yesterday, but I don't think there's any news. There was that one guy. Some tech investor said he trimmed it. And then there's a couple of other things and people talking AI capitulation. Palantir, didn't they have news here in the morning? AMD on the high. So that one's starting to go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I like that one. A new low on chips. Yeah, I mean, they got clapped. Yesterday was a very, very weird day with some of them. Yeah, Guild, dude, I can't believe Guild is holding like that. Guild's probably up like 13% over the last 2 days here. It was great if you got it from when we had it on the watch list, but that's very good follow-through for a biotech and data there. SMH on the high. Micron trying to come up here. And then not a recommendation. You'll lose money. I grabbed an AMD call. So very small. But I'm going for an upside play on AMD for today. That'll be my quad witching gamble. Some chips and dip. Apple giving up. Oh, I forgot. Apple yesterday, remember, that was kind of like NVIDIA. So right now, Apple is barely green, NVIDIA is red. But remember, you knew what the hell was happening on all day yesterday when Apple was down 2%. The market just didn't feel it till everything else came down. Baba, oh yeah, where is Penn? Yeah, Penn already came down, but BYD is on the high. Entering DJT. So again, I think the news is Tuesday. So Tuesday you will get another update there on that whole offering thing. Microsoft. Apple. Yeah, Apple's coming down, still in the green. Tesla holding on. Bonds are going straight up. No, yeah, Baidu has been clapped. So again, this might even be another 52-week low. It hit one yesterday. So we'll see. Someone asked me about averaging. I want to give it a little bit. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea, but we do want to see what's going on with China. And then yesterday, China literally is now starting to allow the currency to weaken a little bit. ARM is breaking out. They're still down 1.6. Apple going into the lows now. So Apple might go negative. NVIDIA is still down 1.8. Where's the other big dogs? Microsoft is up by 0.8. My goodness. And then Amazon just a little bit higher. Value's doing good once again. It's not a lot, and it's still early, so give it another like 20, 30 minutes. All of this can go a little crazy. Clove is up 22%. Was there news? I want to say we read something, but I don't recall. Yeah, Clove is popping up right now, 21%. Honestly, that chart doesn't look too bad. Target, JP Morgan down 1.5. Citi has something as well. Again, the FDIC rejected their thing the other day. Hertz double top. Someone bought 1 million of Clove. Was that insider buy? Director Vivek Garapalli buys 877,000 shares. Yeah, so insider buy about 1 million. MES was expiring. It won't let you close it. Really? Are you on Schwab? Just hit the support thing. Usually it'll let you close it, or if it's not letting you close it, it's automatically closed already, and then they might restrict your account until you hit them up. Not like your whole account, just the futures. So yeah, hit the little what's it called? Hit the little headset thing and just ask them, and you're gonna have to do that. But if it's not moving, if the play is not moving in value, they probably already closed you out. But yeah, that got me the other day on the Russell because I thought the Russell I was on was the next contract. I don't know why. When I bought it, it threw me on the short end. So there was a couple of issues with that. Clove calls. The stock is on the move. So that's about it. Yeah, MO on the high. I mean, Dow is doing decent. Alibaba is going up there as well, too. Again, Citi on the low. Baba is barely green. And then SPY back to VWAP. Tesla. And then NVIDIA is still down 2.6. Where's the other one? SMCI from yesterday. Damn, that dropped 3. And then Broadcom down 2. I mean, the whole chip index down 1.8. Going a little lower here now. DoorDash on the high. Apple's still up 0.5%. Apple and Microsoft are doing very good. Yeah, dividend names are, if they could hold up by end of the day, it'll be nice. But again, like I said yesterday, it's very hard to tell if we're getting a rotation just because of how it's couple days this, couple days, 2 steps forward, 1 step back, and then not to mention the concentration. Abivi shares acquired by Foster Group. I think that's old. Guild up 4.3. Yeah, that's going up right now, bottom right. And then NASDAQ still down. CEO of AMAT just sold 25 of his position on the open market. Interesting. They have some board approval thing going on. Baba, Google, decent candle. Yeah, they're holding I think everything except who was it? I think everything except NVIDIA is green. Good morning. Watching from Disney World. Oh, man. Thank you for giving you the ability to take my family, man. That's finger to the sky, bro. You did it. Let's go, baby. Man, enjoy it, bro. Enjoy it. Young Disneyland. Yeah, MO's still climbing. SPY's still near the low. Amazon, they weren't too bad. And then I think Microsoft's interesting. CRM, that's popping now. You're still above 240, so that could be a good one. Disney, they're chilling there. I think Guild is still going up. Yeah, bro, Guild is rocketing. Where is it? Tampa, Florida, baby. God bless the chat. Vacation wouldn't be possible without the long term. I love it, man. Y'all are enjoying summer, man. Good work. Good work, baby. And shout out that long term. Amen. Amen. Oh, yeah. Data comes out in 4 minutes. So get ready for that. PMIs. So what we're looking for. Yeah, bro. McDonald's. We were talking about it yesterday, man. But it's the problem I have with calling it a rotation is that we really, you need the whole, a lot of other names to move. So just like we're saying how every other name is pretty much selling off and then the 7 are holding up. Like yesterday you saw the Dow outperform, but it was still 50-50 for the most part. So until we actually get a big move in that sense, it's very, very hard to be yeah, we're getting this rotation. So and that's the sad part because by the time we could really confirm it too, it may be too late. But with how the market has been, I think it's still we're in our own little regime of 7 names. But the value would be nice if it moved. And why I say this, you got to think about it. The last 6 months, I mean, the Dow hasn't broken out. Neither has the Russell. It has only been the NASDAQ, and then the SPY, by default got the tag along as well. Walgreens, I don't think I would add Walgreens. We already grabbed some. I would wait until they could actually turn some things around. Otherwise, I think you could get some better value names for now. ASOM, Vertical, they announced a buyback. Holding Walgreens. Do you have to add Disney to the long term if you're trading at Disneyland? I think it might be a rule, or they might fine you. But nah, man, Disney's I've never been to Disneyland. I went when I was a child, but I don't remember it. And but I've never been to Disneyland. Isn't that crazy? Well, we're coming down. The market's not pricing in a lot for today, but there should be a decent amount of more liquidity than some of the other days. You worked at Walt Disney World for 10 years. How was it? I feel like that'd be kind of fun. I could kind of get behind that. MDT on the high. It's another value play right there. See, if MDT gets some bids, that'd be good. VIX is on the high now. SPY hitting a new low. You're about 4 points away from yesterday's low. And then again, 54.47, 54.44. Those are the levels that we're waiting for. And then Microsoftian holding up. AMD, not so much. Yeah, Enphase, they had, again, that bad solar stuff, but they have been getting clobbered there. And then I think Intel's still in the green, surprisingly. So Intel does this every morning. Coca-Cola, that's another dividend name. That one has been going up from the AM. Yeah, 30 seconds till the data. American Airlines suspends training for new pilots till year end. All righty. So 53.4 is the composite expectation. Services, 54. Services is going to matter the most. And then we get existing home sales after. It's S&P PMI data. Here it is. U.S. services, 55.1. Estimate was 53.4. So ours came in hotter. Interesting. Because, again, everybody in Europe this morning did bad. Manufacturing 51.7 versus 51.5. Services 55.1 versus 53. And then composite 54.6. What was the estimate? Versus 53.4. Yeah, it came in hotter. So that's, I mean, good news, bad news. As you see it on the bonds. Literally, bonds just gave up 0.5% on that candle. Kind of wild, actually. And gold. Very interesting. Because, again, yesterday's data was all weak. So all of the data people thought was going to be more to the downside. That one's very interesting. Bonds, gold, all clapped. So we'll see if it bounces right away, that'll just create another move, but you already got low-key murked off of that. Dollar popped. Kind of makes sense, but that is kind of surprising. So again, everybody in Europe this morning, they all did bad, and then it was literally our services and all of our data this week has not been good. So, I mean, it's once again, you've kind of dealt with this before. You literally just have one set of data that just does not make any sense compared to all the other ones. So, like, it's kind of one of these is not like the other. It's not bad. I do think you might be able to brush it off, but it's definitely stronger than not. You bought your first stocks yesterday? No. A new long term is born, baby. Let's go. Let's talk. We're going to talk tonight, baby. Oh, man. And you play 2K? We got to get you. Oh! Oh, Bradley Frezzo. Dimitri getting a long term. And now Bradley Frezzo and the Peach. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Let's go. Oh, man. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach, baby. Peach Nation, get your ass up. It's Friday. Oh, my dollar's ripping off of the Peach, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. That's triple peaching. That's what's up, baby. Let's go. God bless you, Bradley Frizzle. Thank you, my friend. Good morning. Oh, man. Bonds filled the gap from yesterday. What level is that? You took AMD shares. Not bad. You got the Peach shares. That just came in. Oh, you're not blue anymore? Are you tripping? You're the first one who said anything. I wanted to try something out today. I wanted to see. I don't want to tell everybody, though. You might inspire some of the wild ones. But as of Friday, I have a no mod Friday. I want to see what happens. I'm testing some other things out too. Maybe we even have some open tryouts. There's a lot of other things, but I don't know. It looks different. I know. Oh, baby. Here's to low volume summer. David. Bro, you went from 1 to 5, bro, this week. Let's go. Yeah, so it will be the like the Hunger Games. So each of you will represent a district. No, I'm kidding. But then again, I don't know. If you're down, we can have Hunger Games. Replaced by AI? Who knows? AI, wait, you can't replace me. They did close you out, Such Settle. That's good. At least they close you out. Tell them to make sure your account's not restricted. But the TLT candle was off of the data. It came in strong, so I don't know if that's how we're gonna end our day. But you literally had good news, bad news reaction, and it started with that data. The data is really weird, bro. Ocho for Ma 2024. We'll see. Maybe you guys will have your debate. Well, let's see. Let's see how today plays out, man. Let's see how how everybody reacts with all of it. Bam, bam, Uncle District. whatever, my district. No, okay. Your video on the low. It's going lower. I know, everybody wants AI, and then it goes down. Wall Street's a scam. I know. The boomers. My goodness. SMCI down. Yeah, bro, they're worked. 4.6. It's crazy considering they hit that 1,000 yesterday and then just womp, womp, womp. Run up the likes. Run up the likes, baby. Thank you for the guild on the watch list. This is your commission. Winning moves don't matter if they're small or large, as long as they're winning, baby. You learning to make it progress. DA soccer, baby. Oh, no. Bro, I'm very glad some of y'all got in on that. That was very, very dope, bro. So, amen. The pleasure is mine. My goodness. And appreciate you showing some love. Have you figured out how to raffle the card? No. That homie, he didn't email me, but I do if somebody but otherwise I'm going to get rid of one because I have another deal, but I have a couple cars I could give away if we could do a raffle. I would love to. And I figured out I could pay for the tax. So that way you could like low key get a free car, but I just need I think the only way I know for now is if I donate the car to a nonprofit and have them do it, somebody who's already done it. So we will see. But if not, then we might be SOL. What car is it? I can't tell you. I think it'd be a surprise. It's cool though. It's a new car. It's actually, you don't really see too many of them. NVIDIA going lower. And then Bond's still a little lower. Is that XLP on the high? Staples. No shit. Dow is still in the green. MO is climbing up. QQQ leading the way. Tesla's going lower only by a quarter. That's not bad. Google leading. Yeah, Google's actually doing amazing. 1.2. Microsoft was the leader and gave up. But I do think Google is your big tech winner. Amazon just flushed out of nowhere there. So watch how that plays out. Yeah, AMD got destroyed. Womp, womp, womp. PayPal, Amazon on the low with stock. How many stocks do I have in stock? Otherwise, I don't know. Stockton, is that what you're talking about? Sell in June and go away? Well, remember, sell in May and go away has only happened like 2 out of the last 10 times. But July has very favorable seasonality. So I don't know if you guys remember last year. That's even when I was like, yeah, I'm out even of my NQ short, the one that killed me. But it was July. So July is usually pretty solid. That's the thing. Sunoco set in advanced talks to acquire Aviosis. Sunoco. Things looks a little liquid. See, what's the other one from yesterday? Boyd and Penn. Boyd came up. Penn went down. Penn literally dropped 2.5. GLD more downside. Yeah, bro, that literally just flipped. So someone is asking to take profits or not. Well, there you go. Like you said, I like the play, but it had the ability to drop, and now that strong data knocked it off. If it goes a little lower, though, I might use that or keep an eye on silver. And then MO is going back up. I think in like 10 cents, 5 cents on MO, you could break even on the dividend. So remember, if you held that before, like the play I was in, I'm getting I already have the dividend coming. But if it goes up a little bit more, if you don't want to keep holding, you could let the dividend balance out the equity. Otherwise, it's been pretty good the last couple days. CRM. Let man go away, buy in July, and let it rise. SHCR resume. Share care. Is this like the Care Bear? You share the care? What is this? This thing's up 75%. I have no idea what's going on with it. No, MGC just flipped red. So I think I had like $500-600 this morning, and that just flipped red on there. It's crazy because it's only two small ones. Yeah, Clove is still going up there. SQM on the high as well. And then Nikes. Yeah, Nike got an upgrade this morning. A share care to be acquired by Altaris for $143 a share. So, yeah, there's no, I don't know. You got 10 cents a share on that. That's crazy. So it's kind of already at that price. ARM clapped. All the chips just took another leg down. Even if, where's Intel? Intel, surprisingly, is the only one doing good. Am I tripping? Is there any other chip name that's green? I literally think the only one is Intel. That's kind of funny. But then that's word to dying before everybody else did. It's health insurance management. People were talking about AI hype. You heard the words AI capitulation today, but it means both people submitting to the Mag 7 as well as kind of thinking it's over. But there was a couple people who sold out. Again, even Jensen, he sold a little bit, not a lot, but he even trimmed some of his stake. But again, this is the witching day. I'm not really no matter what happens today, you might get a lot of movement, but it shouldn't be anything too nutty. I just think you might get a lot of back and forth, but I don't think anything's telling. Because yes, that's the thing about the chips. You got to realize, even NVIDIA, before it sells off, it hits an all-time high. It's not like Micron hits an all-time high. Dell is near a insane level and then sells off. So their movements are big, but it's it would be different if they weren't just hitting a high. Yeah, literally even SMCI did the same exact thing. So that's kind of the problem there when it's all said and done. That's why I'm even from rotation to what's happening, it's gonna be more difficult to read. Jensen trim steak? Oh, what a steak, bro. You confused me this morning. I was like, steak, Jake, steak, bro. I couldn't. It was mind-boggling, man. Good morning. Yeah, Jensen cut a little bit of his steak. He did. He said medium rare. Because he had a steak in the stock. No? Okay. That's a good. Yeah, he trimmed his steak. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Yeah, you got real estate data coming out here. So again, we were talking about real estate yesterday, sharing some stuff with you, but existing home sales and then the leading index. So leading index expected to come in at negative 0.2, and then existing home sales down 0.3 month over month, 4.12 million. So you'll get that in about 1 minute and 10 seconds. Roku on the high. So that's interesting. Actually, what time is it? We got 2 more minutes. I'll get you a breakdown here at the 30 mark or top of the hour. It doesn't talk about rental, no. We don't the way we look at rental prices is a abomination. There's the way the government and any of these data sets, it's hard to get rental data because you got to think about it. You don't get there's no centralized market for rent. So again, we operate a lot off owner's equivalent, which is a wild ass concept. So 20 seconds. SPY at VWAP. Bonds still down from the first set of data. Again, PMIs came in strong while everybody in Europe came in weak. So bonds took that one on the head. NASDAQ still down a third. Dow is the only one up. Russell down 0.4. 3, 2, 1. Burp. And we're off. Conference board May leading index 101.2. What is it? And then sales down by 0.7 to 4.11. So that's in line. The leading index, negative 0.5. Estimate was minus 0.4. And then 4.11 million sales versus 4.08. That wasn't that bad. So I think that data could have shocked you a little bit more, but I think the market might like it. Just in the sense that, the home sales yesterday was way, way worse for real estate stocks. And then the leading index a little worse. Remember, we just had strong data, and you saw what the bonds do. Interestingly enough, though, bonds are going down. SPY is catching a candle. Explain owner's equivalent rent. You don't think the Chads know how that BS is? All it is the Fed says, like, hey, how much do you think you could rent your house out for? And they're like, cool. And then that's how they come up with rental prices. When they look at the rents. So it's pretty much dependent on whatever they, just like they survey people for other things, they go and they ask people what you think you could rent your house out for, because then you already live in it. You already live in it, own it. And they're saying, well, if you were going to rent it, what would you rent it for? And that right there is how they determine rent for CPI and the Supercore and all of that. Yeah, instead of actually asking renters, they ask the people who own the homes. You can't make it up, man. It's great. Apple coming to close the gap. Bonds are still dying. And gold, too. So gold's taking another step down. Value is still holding up, though. The Dow is doing great. All right, what do we got? S&P 500. Are you kidding me? Let me double check this. I guess it kind of makes sense. So S&P 500, you literally have 248 names green and 251 in the red. You are literally 50-50. And then Dow Jones, 19 in the green, 11 in the red. And then NASDAQ 100, 63 green, 38 red. So surprisingly, NASDAQ has more green. But yeah, it's literally 50-50 once again. Snap on the high. MO trying to get above 46. Ocho Chico! What's up, baby? My man. Or not. I hit the other horn early. I got excited. Ocho Chico, man. Holding it down. Happy Friday, baby. Yeah, Snapchat running up here. AbbVie on the low. I thought somebody bought into them today. Yeah, XLP's killing it. Staples are, I think, the leader. So, but very interesting setup. You still have more NASDAQ names that are up. I just think some of the other chip names like NVIDIA and then SM's, every other chip name is really, really showing pressure right now. But otherwise, it's 50-50 on the SPY. The Dow is outpacing, and then even the NASDAQ has more names that are green. And then equal weight is barely moving. It's down by 0.09. CVX on the high. Oil. Gold is still down. Gold almost down 1. Kroger coming up. Remember, they had earnings the other day. Where's Sarepta? Sarepta is still on the high. That's actually literally hitting a new high right now. So that one is going. Bro, Intel. Is there any other chip name that's green? Texas Instruments. I guess I don't know if Cisco counts. Intel, Pepsi. That's not a chip maker. Global Foundries is green. Literally, it's all the chip names that have gotten destroyed. Those are the only ones holding up. If you were gifted $750,000 tax-free, what would you do with it? I think you know what I would do with it. The answer. Easy. Easy answer, baby. Easy answer. Big money, big money, big money. Kitty has already gotten out of those options. Yep, you know the vibes, baby. Real estate all day. All day. Apple heading to overnight lows. I think that's why the Nasdaq's getting more pressure. And then gold's still dropping lower. So I think my last gold purchase, I had one high one and then one low one at 23.42. So if it goes below there, I might be able to snag some more. NXL, decent pop. Yeah, 20 cents or 22%. Nixaline. And then Microsoft, that one, I thought that was going to be more active today. And then Google, near the high. Yeah, 600K in the real estate, 150 in the S&P. You're chilling for life. It's honestly not a bad strategy too, but I've definitely turned that shit to a house. You could, it doesn't mean you have to put all of it on a house, but you could go a long way. And then I would give like $75,000 to Josh, but that's just me. That's just me. You know, I'd say here's 10%. You know, shout out to fam. But that's just me. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not for everybody. But real estate for sure. For sure. NVIDIA. STLD on the high. Man, where's the GFS? Global Foundries is in the green. Apple's still green, though. That's kind of crazy. It's up by a quarter. Again, I think Amazon started... Amazon was going down, but that chilled. Again, GLD is getting worked. And silver is down 3, man. But still a lot, Habibi. You're about to ask the same thing. You got hit by an 18-wheeler last December. And are you okay? I hope you are, man. But definitely, you guys, I mean, in all seriousness, you know, I telling you, real estate changed my life. So did the stock market. They worked hand in hand, and like you'll see, bro, it'll work its way out. But you know, I'm very thankful for real estate in the sense that, you know, all the times, you know, I made money on Bitcoin. I made money on things in the long term, and over the, you know, the last almost 2 decades, you know, being able to take money and then, you know, kind of turn it into a trophy. That's what I'd always say. Turn it into something that doesn't, like, you know, vacate as easy or can leave as quickly. It goes a long, long way. So don't underestimate the security that you could get by, you know, especially if you just came into a lump sum and putting it towards a property. It'll at least preserve it, if anything. You're effed. You need back surgery, but lawyer taking big money. Oh, man. Be careful, though. So, like, be legit with it, too, though, because, like, just make sure, like, don't let them do shit to you that you don't need, because sometimes they'll do that to, like, raise the bill for the company, but try to make sure, though, because that's it could get intense, but I hope it does work out, baby. 2 decades. You thought you were 28. Well, I have a receding hairline. But I have almost 2 decades. I've started when I was very young. Would you buy one house outright or multiple with down payments? Have you ever bought a house? Or, like, do you currently own property? I would start small. And, like, here's the deal. This is what I tell. Honestly, I fucked up by not telling you this in the beginning because I should have told you what I tell everybody. The moment you get a big amount of money, put it in an account and don't use it for 30 days. You need to adjust to it. Because that's, like, even then you're like, should I get 5 houses? Eventually, yeah. But to start off, you know, you want to make sure that you don't go too crazy. Let it sit, get used to it. Don't buy the first thing. You're probably going to want to buy a car I mean, that's what I did. But it's just like you got to chill for a little, let it sit there for 30 days. I would go shop, and I'd start with one house. I'd go with one you either want to live in or one you want to rent out, and that way you could get the experience, and then you could work your way in with the rest of the money and do what you need to do. So you got a great. This is kind of the point where like you get a good amount of money, man. It now the wisdom matters. You know, I remember at times, you know, and how many people are like, oh, if I only had this amount of money, I would do this. It is like, well, once you get it, what are you going to do with it? You know, and the fact is you got to learn to make sure that this turns into something and that you protect it and don't blow it when it's all said and done. Yeah, I would clear any bad debt. You could definitely, if you have any credit card debt, I would go straight to that, honestly. Mm. 30. The crazy part is that like if you wait the 30 days, like I'm saying, let the money adjust to it, you get paid hella money on fixed income right now. So even in waiting, you have it in a money market, you're going to bring in 5% or at least 0.5% on the month, which isn't bad. Coca-Cola is still ripping. Robinhood on the high. 22. How much more downside do you see on NVIDIA? I don't know, like intraday or the time frame, but I think at one point NVIDIA will come back to $70. I don't know about today or next week, but in general, that $700 level for NVIDIA was a big deal, and then it rocketed above that. So I think eventually it'll kind of come back there when it's all said and done. But I don't know where. Yeah, after next split, maybe. Froggy Fridays don't hit like they used to. I mean, it sucks because it's like a coin toss. You either get a crazy Friday, or just a Friday where I'm gonna play 2K because we do absolutely nothing. ARM is climbing back up, and then SAP, and then Intel, bro, and then SPY is now back to open. Still red on the day. We had a slight gap down. The Dow is still leading. Again, Intel is coming up. OTEX. What's this? Open text? That just got a candle. EAT on the high. EAT. And then NVIDIA still down 3, but it literally a gap down that amount. TSM, they flushed in the morning, but yeah, it looks like a decent amount of chips made a move back up. AMD almost back to green. I think Google is all-time highs, no? Or was it like 186? No, 180. But yeah, this is all-time high for Google, just right underneath. Yeah, I think AMD, because that was one of the underperformers, but it looks like Intel, that's the winner. That's the winner. All right, where is it? Gold still near the low. I didn't go any lower than 23.44. Where's oil? Oil's at 81.43. That's holding up great. Google still going. Swing trader long. Is that like a tout? U.S. imposes fresh Russia-related sanctions, Treasury website. Yeah, one of the largest dealers in South Carolina closed on Friday. Unheard of, day 3 of CDK outage. That's IBD. Bro, isn't CDK? I think you could trade it. There's a I don't know what their ticker is, but literally they got clapped. So like I think auto dealers around the whole U.S. are out of business right now, or they're still working, but they just can't. Like I saw one thing, somebody like they're writing out their receipts and orders. Oh, it's private. They got delisted 2 years ago. I mean, Google might be able to do. Google's up 1.8. So again, like think about Apple's down or Apple's like barely green. Nvidia's down, but you get one outsized move on a $1 trillion name, bro. That starts to weigh on things. So you are getting a little bit of lift from there. And then high-low tickers balancing out. Again, the market's still 50-50. It's owned by BN. By Brookfield? They probably have do they own all of it? That'd be if it keeps going on though, I don't know. Some people are saying it's gonna make them go out of business. Because it's nuts. Like 3 days in a row, like just imagine car dealers. Does anybody work at a dealership? Are you able to sell anything? You went to your dealership, they weren't affected, but they were told dealerships just send everybody home that were affected. And then SPY near the high. Micron coming back up. Couple of big candles. Or at least printing on the high ticker. Not that crazy. They have to do everything by hand. I do, but we don't use CDK. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw people were, like, I saw orders, like they were doing repair orders and writing it on a piece of paper and then signing it. I was like, wow. Yeah, the car dealer, CDK, or the car, like, it's like a payment processor thing, or it, like, manages their system. I don't know. Is it point of sales? I don't know, but it got hacked, and it's been out for 3 days, and now these dealers cannot do it. They cannot do a lot of transactions. Ferrari goal of new e-factory is to increase capability. Ferrari CEO Vigna speaks on Bloomberg. It's like the POS system for car dealers and mechanic shops. The SPY. Oh, is the SPY paying a dividend? There is the ex-divvy on the SPY. It does play out a little. But you also get that, again, I think the expiration, you're getting a little bit of activity. And, I mean, this whole week, there was a lot of different things from breaking past the Powell, hitting these highs, and then before, like yesterday, after the chips hit a high, you had good upside from those chip names. Again, NVIDIA, Nonstop, SMCI, Micron, Dell, all of them. They were all adding to the market there. So Intel is still climbing. Again, Intel, I don't know if AMD is going to come up, but the one who was the laggard is now having a good day today. But we'll see how long that holds. There's Pfizer. And Sarepta. Sarepta is hitting a new high every time I put this thing up. And then Google. That one's leading. Clove still moving. Yeah, Clove up 34 now. That was insider buy. ASON too, they had a stock repurchase plan. Microsoft. Apple came up a decent amount too. So that'll hold. And then is NVIDIA still down 2? NVIDIA's down 3.5. You work at a GM dealership, CDK is down, but we were able to switch to DRP for now. So that's good. Okay. I thought it crippled almost everybody. But that's good to hear. It seems like a lot of you guys in the industry, it was bad, but it doesn't seem like there's alternatives. Yeah, crypto did not have a day today. Good morning, baby. How you living, Mark? Happy morning. Happy Friday. Big issue not being able to go to the banks for car loans. They're like, best I could do 29% interest, no paperwork. Huh? Okay, no. Ace on the rulo. Enjoying the beach all week. Haven't been here all week. Had to catch up, baby. Enjoy it, baby. Be still. Get some rest. Amen. Amen. GME and Dow Jones in sync. I mean, they both have similar features, hype, and offerings. But I think DJT, Moment of Truth, happens on Moment of Truth Social. That's it. Baidu's really clapped. It's clapped more than me in court. I know. Can you believe it? China. Magnificent China. These guys. I don't know how they do it. I don't know why Beijing Joe. Nivda. What time is it? Almost an hour. So 9.5 million. Oh, yeah, we got volume today, bro. I feel like we haven't seen 10 million in an hour in a while. Benedetto Vigna. Is he done?
Follow that. And I do want to
I need to go to the bathroom.
Some recent
Follow
news
me on
this
Instagram
week outside of just Ferrari's business, and that is a series of cyber attacks at CDK Global's dealer management system. Has that affected any of your U.S. stores at all?
Zero impact for us. Some of the dealers that we are having have been touched by this, but no impact for us.
All right,
we are monitoring carefully the solution, but no impact for us. Some dealers are working on it, but for us there is no impact.
All right, Benedetto, can't say how much I enjoyed this conversation. Hope to have you back soon. Of course, when we do have those pricing details, we'll definitely be in touch. Our thanks, of course, to Benedetto Vigna.
Waiting for you here, Katie.
I'll have to come to Italy for that one. That sounds like a good trade-off. Until then, really appreciate your time. That, of course, is the CEO of Ferrari. And still ahead, we're going to take a look at the companies making the most social buzz today in our Social Climber segment. Up next, this is Bloomberg.
Music? What is this? This is a weird ad. Sorry, I couldn't stop. I had to get back. Ba-da-bop-bop-bop. Wait, you thought that was me? Wait, what part? When there was the CEO? NVIDIA, yeah, I got it in the top right here. Down 3.5. It sucks because you got Google ripping, and it's a weird mix of 50-50, and then your bigger names are kind of making some outsized support and declines. Happy Friday. Buy the dip or watch it slip. It don't matter because the long term, baby. Tell them, baby. Friday. Horn up. Amen. Bro, it is Friday. I can't believe I thought Wednesday was Friday, man. U.S. Supreme Court rules in favor of Biden administration defending federal gun ban for domestic abusers. Wow. And then Sarepta can expect surge of patients. Elevidis. Now, Friday. The question, do we move, though? Like I was telling you, we're pricing in 0.6. That seems like a small amount. But at the same time, first hour, we got volume, we got data, and you are barely unchanged from that 0.25% gap down in the AM. And it still is the AM. And then bonds have still been murdered. Bonds gave up 0.75%, and gold too. Gold gave up 1%. Bonds gave up a lot off of the data. So my goodness. MSTR on the high. Is crypto starting to come back? Again, crypto names were like clobbered. Yeah, MSTR is only down by 0.4. Interesting. And then Intel's starting to come down a little bit. Pfizer's starting to climb. Disney, JBL, First Solar on the high. Again, Solar has not had a good week. First Solar kind of popping, actually. Got a decent candle, actually. It's going up there. Check news on First Solar. FSLR. You're able to put another MES. Yeah, so they didn't restrict you. That's good. And then if they close you out with the green, sounds like a good day. Sound like a good day. And then gold a little lower now. Yeah, the yen clobbered. Again, it's part of the dollar. It's both the dollar and homie, was it Uchida? He was saying something how like intervention was not meant to change the trend of the currency. So very, very wild. But the dollar itself, again, more rate cuts in other places. All of that, it's going to start having that effect. The homie Uchida, yeah. Bro, First Solar. I don't have a headline on that, but that one's starting to go nuts right there. I got you the call out on the first minute, but no headline. Again, that stands out considering none of these solar plays have done good this week. So for them to break out could be saying something. How do you feel about that? The yen, I think the yen is going to come back once we get the shift, like with everything, like both the United States and all that. Because when it's all said and done, they're doing the same game as Powell. It's about going slow. They are not trying to upset anything. Because, again, the yen and the bond rates and all of this stuff in Japan, it's not like it's surprising what they've done so far. And it didn't cause a crazy reaction. And that's because they are moving so gradual and they are not giving you any like real guidance, or anytime they're telling you one thing, they're walking it back. Just like Powell, just like, hey, well, yeah, we'll cut. Oh, but data dependent and we don't really know the plan. Just like the ECB, we're going to cut, but we don't know the future plan. Bank of Canada, we're going to cut. We don't know the future plan. Even Swiss yesterday, it's like this is the playbook for the modern central bankers. Talk as much as possible, but don't give your guidance. And when you move slow and move gradually so that whatever should get upset doesn't, because it's so small. Right now, on whether it's the dollar, Powell, the yen, our expectations are way bigger than the moves that they are making every single time because they're moving tiny. Again, even the Bank of Japan, that was 0.1% rate hike. You know, they're keeping it small. Whatever you think is going to happen, it's such a small move. It is not having that effect. Again, Powell and how they're gradually moving and everybody else, like he's letting everybody go ahead. It's bringing about this dynamic where it's hard to get upset when the markets move faster than the moves you're making. And when you do make a move, it's very minimal. The bills, notes, and bonds, pretty much duration. And then I think like the bills are the short term, bonds are the long term, and then like the notes are in the middle, and they have different ways they pay out. I feel like AI will answer that one for you. CRM moving. They've been up all day. DJT on the low. NVIDIA stopped moving. First Solar, pop and lock. Yeah, CRM, $4. It's actually not bad at all. CRM's $4 above the level. Remember, 240. Chief Future. And then I think we're done with data. You're going to get natural gas numbers in 10 seconds. And then Baker Hughes at 1, and that's it. And then we're done. 250. I feel like high ticker is moving again. Natural gas numbers coming out now, 71 billion storage versus 69 estimate. And then First Solar came down. CRM still holding good. Do you need to own 100 shares or buy one? For what? Microsoft, see if that comes down. Where's Apple? CRM got a candle, and SPY right back down. Bonds keep slipping, and gold. Gold did got a little tiny pop there at the bottom, but it's still absolutely clobbered. And oil's about to climb right now, trying to make round two. NASDAQ down a third. Dow Jones down 0.28, and then SPY down 0.2. And Russell was actually down a little more. That came up a little bit. Oh, covered call. Yeah, you need 100 shares. You could still sell a call, and if you put up the margin for it, but if you want to do like a pure covered call, you do need to own 100 shares. Yeah, AMD. I thought that would have a better day. We'll see by the end, just because it was that like underperformer. Bank of America on the high, and then SPY below VWAP again. The best long-term growth company? Probably like Amazon, Apple, Google, Microsoft, Meta. I'm a big fan of Meta. So, there's great growth companies. Then some may even argue they might be too big to keep growing, but those are the names that usually have the high premium. So, unfortunately, like even for the long term, there's only a couple of good growth names out there that aren't like at a nutty price. Eli Lilly wasn't supposed to be a growth company, but it has grown since the Ozempic wave. Navigating the American healthcare system. Only thing, First Solar got downgraded 3 minutes ago. Your weight loss is our price action gain. I did not sell Roblox. No, I still have some of those shares. I want to wait. I'm down to get out of them alongside everything, but I haven't sold anything this week. So last week I sold a lot of stuff, cleared out a ton, but this week I have not gotten rid of anything. And then equal weight is literally green right now, break even. So you got a lot of skew from the other names. GME Pop. Yo, what happened to my TD? It has. It's been 2 weeks. I feel like 2 weeks since we've had a market glitch. You do need to see the South Park Ozempic. It's hilarious. Buy the dip on Vanny. I'm going to keep waiting. I already got my position. So it's not like, I think you'll have 6 months for it to go down and go up before we even get the next update. USO and oil breaking out. Kitty closes his position. The glitches stop. No. It has been. I don't know, but my TOS wasn't loading up there for a second. Exxon. Is their site affected? Oh, they probably had one of those, what is it called? Stops or fires? Flare event. Oil ripping right now. 0.42. That was the first time I saw you say that there was an issue, but mine was doing good until that. I tried to load it up, and it lagged. Bond's going lower. Kitty is already out of the plays. I don't know. It's funny. A lot of people keep asking about that, but I'm like, dude, that was a week ago. So Kitty only owns shares. Actually, I think Kitty, isn't this his break even? I think he's in at like 25.21 or 24.21. Navigate the American healthcare system. He could be selling covered calls, yeah. Has he posted? Does he like still do the daily posting or not? Multiple AI companies are bypassing tools used by publishers to stop content scraping. Licensing startup Tolbit says, Mark Dez, baby. Let's go. My man, happy Friday. And oil keeps going. Mark Dez keep going too, baby. Every day, low key, man. God bless you. Amen, amen. Paulo Alto. I haven't looked at them in a minute. Where are they at? Are they still above the 300? Yeah, I don't. That one, it'll probably be a big earning, but hard to say. But then again, it is chilling near all-time highs, so there is some limitations to that. There's zero chance Kitty is selling calls. Highly doubt it. But does he post those daily updates or not? Because I thought he used to do it every day, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything all week. Hancho, welcome, baby. Correct term is polyalty. Yeah. No daily updates. So, yeah, then I guess we don't know. Navigating the American healthcare system. Oh, my goodness. Wait, how do I do this? That's what I was looking for. I don't know where he got the 200 mil. We still don't know. But we'll see, man. We'll see what he says. We're navigating the American healthcare system. That's stuck in my head. From Ken. They're friends now. Maybe. It's funny because I don't know if that whole short squeeze a month ago, it kind of concealed even more. It's not really about Roaring Kitty, but think about it. Those most shorted stocks, they all had that huge pop, and then ever since they all came back down, and now there's kind of even more pressure. It's kind of part of the whole everything in equal weight land dumping massively. So I don't know, man. It's been all it is just 7 stocks. He had calls. He cashed out on those $9 million, sitting as the 4th shareholder, the highest. I think that is correct. TRMD. IWM is trying to go green. It was down a lot more earlier. It's holding up. Gold is even coming back up. I'm back to green on gold, surprisingly. Well, not really. I had a lot of gains on that one earlier. Smells rotation. Yesterday we got a little bit of it, but I think it's too early to call any sort of rotation just because, the distortion makes it very, very difficult. Because all it takes is one day down, and that's it. One day NVIDIA pops back up, everything else doesn't move or goes down, you're right back to square one. So again, 2 steps forward, 1 step back, maybe sidestep. Oh, yeah, where is Apple? Micron is on the high. It's crazy. They're on the high. I keep seeing them print. That thing's down 3. Apple's just chilling. Google was the winner from early on. The AI bubbly is about to pop. I don't think it pops until there's bad earnings, bad government intervention, or the actual policy shifts, and then we even see more negative consumer declines. Oh, First Solar was IBD, so just like Google. Yeah, it's weird because all the solar names were murdered this week. Well, I mean, what was it, yesterday? Or it was the first time in 2 months that money market assets dipped. So you got to ask yourself, it's not, and again, that's the first time in 2 months. It's not like it hasn't happened before, but that means money that was sitting on cash essentially it went somewhere. Where did it go? Did it go to AI? Did it go to value names? Or did it go to bills? And I'm not talking bond bills. I'm talking consumer bills. But think about it. Like, that actually happened in this whole period we're talking about. But we will see. Premium collection. That was on the menu for today. We either do absolutely nothing or we move pretty much like 1.2, double expectations. Yeah, Intel up 1, Nvidia down 4. They're letting Intel have its day. It just, anything that was down got a bid. Anything that was up, you kind of took a little bit off top. But don't forget, by the end of the day, it could still look completely different. Philip Morris on the low. Yeah, Philip Morris flipped. MO's still up, but maybe that follows along. Philip Morris had bad news, though, with the Zyn stuff earlier. Arab BNB chilling. Most investors have no idea what NVIDIA actually does. AI. But what's AI? AI is artificial intelligence. Yeah, but what is artificial intelligence? It's intelligence that's artificial. But NVIDIA makes it. But, like, do they make it? Or, like, no, yeah, there's AI. But AI changed the world. AI is already money. You like money? Oh, thank you for everything, Shane! First super chat ever! God bless you, bro. Thank you. Hold on. It means a lot, bro. I can't believe you chose me. You chose me to be your first donation ever on the internet. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I laughed at that. He said, it has what computers crave. You think AI will be big in the sports betting world with all the data they have? Yeah, I mean, I think for now, the only AI being used in sports betting, like, it's the people who set the numbers. They're the guys setting the odds, the over-unders, and all of that. So I feel like the company's already been using it. Never thought I'd donate, but here bro, thank you. I feel you, man. I feel you. I think I've only made 3 donos in my life. And I think 2 of them were for promotion. So that means a lot, man. AI hype for 5 to 10 years. I don't know, man. You want tinfoil? I have tinfoil. I don't want to offend anybody. But it's Friday. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go get a caffeine then. I'm going to go get a caffeine and just tell you tinfoil that's going to destroy your perception of reality. Y'all ain't even got 1,000 likes. Y'all don't want the tin. Y'all don't want the plays. Y'all don't want the tin. Come on, man. What we got, man? I got tinfoil, man. Navigate the American healthcare system. Smash the like. It's Friday. All right, well, I'm going to go get me a caffeine. I hope there's 1,000 likes when I come back. Otherwise, it'll just get awkward. I don't do good in awkward scenarios. I start screaming and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Registered voters turned out to vote in
registered.
this European parliamentary election. That doesn't sound high, but for a European parliamentary election with not much at stake, it's by far the highest that France has ever had. It's a huge embarrassment. It felt like he was going to get censored by the government over the course, by the parliament over the course of the fall. It meant that his budget wasn't going to get through. He wasn't going to be able to continue to be fiscally responsible. So he decided to call a snap election, which in France means 3 weeks of campaigning, and then they go and vote. And the idea for Macron being, if he wins, because you'll have 70% turnout for a parliamentary election as opposed to 50 for the European parliamentary elections,
on the low.
then suddenly his party will do better. He'll be able to scare people away from voting for the far left or the far right. But the left-wing parties have all come together, and they are working to not run candidates against each other in parliament. So that's a big problem for the center. And the average French citizen doesn't believe that Le Pen and her party is a threat to democracy. Only 40% say that that they are, compared to 80%,
I love how we just
David,
say threat
20
to
years ago.
democracy.
So look, anything can happen. But
For like
right
no matter
now,
what the political
we're only
situation
a week
is.
and a half away. These elections look very bad for Macron, very dangerous. And if Le Pen and the National Rally are able to capture government and her party takes the premiership, well, then, anything in the European Union that requires agreement of all the parliaments, she will be opposed to. So France will no longer be one of the strongest supporters of, for example, more aid for Ukraine or greater defense spending for Europe or more fiscal accountability or more coordination on industrial policy. No, instead, one of the largest and founding members of the EU will be strongly opposed to EU consolidation and sovereignty, supranational governance. It's a huge risk, especially against the backdrop of U.S. elections, which if Trump wins, you'll have a president that supports a Frexit from the EU and a much
all
weaker
aboard
EU,
the
very
name
different from
train.
Biden.
Love was saying.
And is it too
My
far
man,
to go,
thank
especially
you.
with the possibility of, as you said, a Frexit, not Brexit, but Frexit, because as you said,
Hey, man, bro. Thank you. 2 today, bro. I got 2 first-timers. Thank you, man. Thank you. You didn't have to. And that's it. That's your first one ever on the YouTubes, bro. Oh, my goodness. Oh, excuse me. So, here's the deal. Here's your tinfoil. That's it. I'm doing it for Shane. So that's it. My 2. It was a 2. Was it double Shane's? Oh, my goodness. So here's the deal. Here is your tinfoil. Are you ready? AI. This is all. I don't know if this is true or not. This is all tinfoil. Do not be crazy about it. I know this might offend some of you. Some of you, this will strike you at your core. I don't want to shake your core right now, but it's Friday. So, but it's tinfoil. So please take it with a grain of salt. It doesn't mean none of this is factual, true information. But here is the tinfoil. This whole AI stuff, it is all just a hype scam to get people to buy so that the Fed can do quantitative tightening and reduce the balance sheet without you feeling it. Oh, my goodness, Yvonne. Thank you, bro. Let's go. Do you get it? That's the tinfoil. Oh, hold on. I'm going to show you way more love. Way more love, too, Yvonne. Hold on, but I need this tinfoil. You got me in the middle of tin. Do you get it? It's a wild take, but, I mean, you have to... let me just put this into perspective. You have the worst market breadth since 2009. You are watching the equal weight dump at rates are insane. NASDAQ to Dow ratio has not been this bad since '01. And literally, if you haven't been familiar, in the last month or I believe last quarter, the Fed has already wiped out $1 trillion of the balance sheet. But you got to think about it. Yeah, the bonds have their own effect, but as long as people are like, again, you're incentivizing people to buy in and to actually start buying stuff while the biggest buyer in the market is. So yeah, man, that's some hardcore tinfoil. This AI thing is just kind of a talking point and a hype thing to get people to feel optimistic while your tapering and tightening is running through at a great pace. The Fed owners own the tech company. Well, no, only Bostic. Sorry, but there is one central bank that owns a lot of tech. There's one central bank in the world that owns a shit ton of NVIDIA. Do you know who it is? Anybody? Not the Bank of Japan. Yes, there's Tesla. The Swiss. The SNB, the guys who cut yesterday. Believe it or not. But their central bank operates like a hedge fund. They own so much NVIDIA, Intel, or Tesla, Amazon. Yeah, but they have a lot of it. So they actually, like, you know, you don't need to, like, speculate tinfoil like, oh, the people in the Fed own this. Well, there is some government, global institutions, especially like Swiss National Bank, and they own it. FDA authorizes marketing of 4 menthol-flavored e-cigs? No. That's great for MO, not good for society. 2 days after Juneteenth, really? Oh, man, the Wall Street Journal articles, I don't think they're going to lie. They're going to go, just get ready, man. Just get ready. Yeah, menthol. So remember, it's an Oracle tweet, so I don't know if it's confirmed yet. Wait till it's on the FDA website, but that's pretty big. So again, this is I think last time I got in this play, it was something similar. But again, the stock was trading around $50. And last time they had the menthol stuff. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, we haven't heard a voter thing in a while. Like, you haven't had a pandering play in a minute. But yeah, MO's popping off of that. But MO, decent. It might fade. Wait till you need the FDA website, and they'll probably talk about it on the news. Just a little pop and lock. AVAV. Is that sounds very familiar. That's one of those hype plays the other day, huh? And then Tesla just woke up there. I don't know if you into that. Dow's still up. Russell did go green, so that keeps holding and rising. Apple. Oh, I forgot. Oh, Adrian! That's your first one? Oh, my goodness. To all the foil over the years. Oh, yeah, and for Yvonne. Hard. Oh, my goodness, bro. Hey, man. Oh, we have another Shane. Keeping the Shane train rolling. Forced into hardcore lurk mode due to promotion, but you're in my ear every day. Thanks for all you do, baby. God bless you. Thank you for the peach and the dono and the Shane train. I like that. Shane train. I'm going to start using that. I'm not even named Shane, baby. Nah, a whole lot of love, bro. For real. Y'all been doing this on Fridays, man. So I appreciate it. You know that? Because I'm going to be here regardless. So, God willing. But for real, I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all been turning up on these Fridays. It's actually, like, kind of nuts, bro. Y'all be getting first-timers. Even if it's not a first-timer, y'all just start throwing in donos for no damn reason, man. So I love y'all. I appreciate it, man. And listen, it's nothing ever required, bro, for real. Like, y'all make your contribution. Y'all do it with love and positivity. Good questions, showing me that you here, bro. That goes a long way. So, we've always made an effort to never really limit anybody in that sense. So I appreciate y'all, man. And even if you can't, then it's not available. Don't ever feel bad that you can't. We still love you, baby, okay? You know what I'm saying? Iran UN mission says Hezbollah has capability to defend itself in Lebanon. Oh, Bruce Macklin. Bro, that's like 4 first-timers. Let's go. Bro, I got people getting their first long-term today. And then that. Amen. No. I don't think we're going to get horn warnings, bro. Amen. Yeah, MO, it already gave up, but it does this on those news headlines. I feel like every single time. That's like why it always happens. I think we've gotten in many plays on the FDA stuff. So wait, it'll probably pop again once the FDA talks about it, or as other people. Again, I'm sure Wall Street Journal, they can't help themselves. Alrighty. Nivda, Apple chillin', SPY right at VWAP. Yeah, Tesla had that move. Is Intel still the leader? No, it came down a little bit. And then, Euro closed in 30 minutes. Got a little bit of time, baby. Shade! That's the round 2, baby. The Shane train. Let's go. The Shane train. Ooh. Menthol news hasn't hit Bloomberg or CNBC yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to. Usually those updates come on the FDA website. Let me see. I see PR Newswire. Who put this out? So, following an extensive review, FDA authorizes marketing of 4 e-cigarette products in the U.S. For Enjoy 4 flavored menthol cigarettes. A non-refillable Paul. Today's authorization marks the first non-tobacco flavored e-cigarette product to be authorized by the FDA. Importantly, each application is reviewed on a case-by-case basis. There's like quotes from the FDA, but I'm trying to get it. They maintain a 1-page of all the approved e-cigarettes. I was not on the FDA. There's a PR newswire that came out, but that's it. An XL pop. Alejandro. Was that the one from earlier? Yeah, so small cap, a liquid getting moves, but it's going crazy now. 45%. Good luck on that one. And then MO dropping. Micron on the high, still down 3. The PMI was good, but it had a bad reaction. So literally, all the data was coming in bad, and then that one just came in good, and then the bonds got clapped off of it. Keep it going. Much love and appreciation. Don't let the train stop, baby. It started with the Shane train. Harder. Oh, my. And another one. Bro, we doing it on Friday. We getting the first timers, baby. Let's go, Elias. All I do is listen to you all day at work. Great entertainment knowledge from you, man. Much love. God bless you, bro. I hope y'all got long terms, too. Oh, MO on the low now after the news. Oh, Shane. Oh, what? Is that Shane? That's another Shane. It's with the CH. Shane? Oh, my goodness. Oh, and Chris joined, baby. Let's go. And that's Shane. Shane, and Shane. Shane train with Shane. Oh, my goodness. Shaneception. Oh, my goodness. Chatadonia, thank you. I don't know, man. This is a lot. It's a lot. We turning up on Friday. Y'all moving more than the market. Oh, my goodness. Shane. God bless you, bro. Navigate the American healthcare system. PRME on the low. SPY going up there. Oh, Nando. Thanks for all you do. Shout out to Vets. I got you on the 17th, baby. Nando, I appreciate you, man. Amen. Shout out to Vets. Tell them what's up. Hard on. Yeah, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Oh, no, man. Out of this Friday, the SPY's hitting a new high. The Chad's bless you, Chatadonia. The shuffle, yeah. See, you knew exactly what I was talking about, too. Isn't that funny? You knew exactly what I described it perfectly. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Happy Friday, bro. Happy Friday, bro. What's up? I was doing the shuffle, the leg dance. I don't know how to shuffle, but I tried. I was just getting hyped. I couldn't stop my body from moving, We were just, I don't know, bro. That's it. We were just out here, bro. We out here. It's like, this song gets me to buy calls every time. The fist pump. I feel you, bro. Honestly, I feel like they don't show love to the fist pump. I grew up on the fist pump, bro. I was in school one time. Like, I'd be fist pumping. That was an era, man. I see yours. Yeah, bro, you're a landscaper from Florida, baby. Listen every day. I wish I get involved typing, trying to save 1,500 M's or meters. Yeah, I see it. I don't know why it don't show. I think it's just because the chat went too crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, that shit happens. Y'all just go in, and then some of them just like, I have like a history of them. It shows me, but like, even then, my chat on my computer screen don't show it. I have to see it on the back end. Mark, baby, thank you. Like I said, bro, thank all of you, bro, for real. And all my positive people, too, bro. All my people staying in the game. All my people getting a long term. All my people who know they got a future and a plan, so they don't have to YOLO it and feel behind and don't give in to the FOMO, but they give in to the long term. You know what I'm talking about? So I think about the magnitude of what I've done here. God did, bro. God did. That's it, man. Why you think I read my Bible every day? You know what I'm saying? For real, bro. I ain't do shit when it's all said and done, bro. And that's why we still have a long way to go. And y'all got to get long terms, baby. And like I said, y'all, you got to have, I hope you all have a new value in life. I hope you value your potential and future so much that you are just plotting and preparing for what you are about to do with it. And that you won't give it up. You won't be manipulated out of your future. Oh my goodness. Happy Friday, baby. I hope they feel me. I know you will give in to FOMO every now and then. But that's it. But you got to get the broader plan. A bigger plan always. And don't let the FOMO ever threaten the mission. Oh, you know what I'm saying? I hope they feel me, Chad. Bam, 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 bam. And then MO had that little pop and lock off of the news, went a little lower. Chad turned up. SPY almost went green off of that, but not enough. Microsoft coming up. STX on the high. And 54.71. We're like right at yesterday's close. LMT on the high. High ticker is actually quite gassing. You have 205 calls on WM that expired. They were at 6. You think I should cut it while they're green? I mean, you never know, homie, right? Like, people were asking me that on gold earlier. But here's the deal. From what I saw yesterday, and maybe I'm biased because the short term, but ghetto spread is your friend. And that, like, again, I did the, what's it called, play yesterday. I did the SMCI, and, like, look at SMCI today. But I made a good ghetto spread, and I made money even when it went down. So, like, if you have multiple contracts, you could sell one, ride it out. But, like, kind of use the logic of, you know, if you want to hold it, find a way to protect yourself and at least, you know, walk away with something when it's all said and done. But I do think the ghetto spread is probably your best strategy there. So how do I read the Bible yet curse? How do you rationalize it? Or is that your cross to bear and work on? Well, I am trying to work on it because I see that, like, you know, I don't like to offend people. And I see some people that is a big barrier for them. But you know, the way I've justified it is I'm not cursing. So I feel like, but then again, I do understand that there is a limit where if I know people aren't going to be at the same level of understanding, I mean, I can't keep doing it in that sense because there's not, you know, there's just, it gets people to feel a certain way. Yes, it has opened up doors for me to communicate with other people too, but it's in the logic, I've never viewed the F word as a curse. I think when you are wishing envy and evil on people, that's a curse. You know, again, when Jesus told the fig tree, bear no fruit, think about it. That's a curse. He didn't say, F you, tree. You know, he didn't say you're a piece of whatever, but literally it was more along the logic of, you know, like saying don't grow, don't do this. You know, with, again, even a lot of the Pharisees and how they would curse people, a curse on people was them saying, you know, it was hatred, it was envy, and it was things that they, you know, wanted people to not do good. Even, again, Nehemiah, they cursed him, they snitched on him, they went after him, they put things on him. So that's the way that I viewed it. But at the same time, I encounter so many people. In my heart, do I think it's wrong? No, but I have realized that it is wrong in the sense that, again, not everyone's going to have that understanding that I have with it. So it's not, so I do have a responsibility. So I'm working on it, but at the same time, I'm not, I really believe in my heart, I don't curse people. And yeah, there is certain language. And even then, like I think even James, where it says, you know, if you don't control your tongue, your religion is fake religion. But then it does talk about, you know, in the next verse, what it really is. Of religion, and it's like the same thing of like helping people and giving to the needy, taking care of the orphans. So it's an interesting, would the word be dichotomy? I don't know, because it's like you see both sides of it and how, you know, I see people who don't curse, they don't say the F word, but they don't care about others, and they've probably cursed people more than not. And then vice versa. I've seen people who don't cuss or they cuss like a sailor, and at the same time, like they have more love for their neighbor. So it's really a matter of audience when it's all said and done. Like, you know, I don't think certain things are wrong, but if my brother feels that it's wrong, you know, I don't want to bother him. I don't want to cause them to slip up. So that's where I'm working on with it. But do I believe it's wrong? No. However, I have been going through something where it's like I've been trying not to skirt things and try to justify it. You know, I feel like I know a lot of things, but that leads me to a pride and arrogance that gets you to try to justify things, even, you know, because I could justify anything. I think all of you can, but that's where, like I'm saying, I think with certain people, though, I do need to adjust it. And overall, I think what's meant to happen will happen. But you know, you got to do what you're called to do. So good question. I hope it gave you a good answer, because I know some people, they trip up on it, but that's not my intention. Definitely not. And I hope to get it better when it's all said and done. But in that same respect, though, like, I hope all of you, you know, I don't know, maybe that's an opportunity. Like, watch out for your hatred. Watch out for your envy. When you wish down upon people, when you, like, you know what I'm saying? Animosity to a certain degree. Like, don't underestimate that being just as wrong. You know how jarring, like, sometimes when I say the F word, it jars people. But it's the same thing when I see people, like, getting excited about people failing. And you know what I'm saying? Or, like, just because you disagree with somebody and wishing harm or being, you know, not showing them that love, you know? It's like, it's something that you got to really value. And I hope you do, because, you know, again, at the same time, if you can't control your tongue, that's not good. And also in the reverse, man, if like what good is your beliefs if you don't, you've really got, like, hatred towards people. And that is something you got to all think about. Oh, man, this ain't even the PHILO, man. We just talking, baby. Nothing could jar. You spent 8 years in prison, bro? No way. What did you do? Gutierrez warns that the world cannot afford Lebanon to become another Gaza. Eight years? Yeah, it's a long time. What did you do? you have the chat. They're like, 8 years? What? I know some chads have been in the drunk tank. We actually got a couple people who've got out of prison. I don't judge none of y'all, man. That's what I'm saying. I really hope you make the most out of your life, and especially if you got another chance, bro, and get a long term. That's the beauty of all of it. You cursed hard at your son yesterday. First time I've ever done that, but first he clapped back, didn't handle it well. Regret it. Hey, man, go tell him. You know what I'm saying? For real. What was it? I saw something on it the other day. I forgot. Was it Proverbs, I think? And it says, you know, like, be careful, like, you know, especially with your children, to not, like, frustrate them, because that could even get them off in a certain way. So just tell him, though, but kids will understand, I'm sure. I don't know how old he is. If he's old enough, bribe him with ice cream. If he's young, or if he's old enough, be like, yo, you want 2K? Yeah, give him a PlayStation or something. I don't know. This is why I don't have kids. I do not know. I do not know how to deal with that. Just replace the curse words with dolphin saying, hey, man, what the? Yo, all of this is up. You know what I'm saying? I can't deal with this. Okay, I could try. That's kind of fun. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a good idea. I've never heard that. That's an original idea. So I'm down with it. Thank you for all the love, PHILO, and education for the last 47 months, baby. You got that jet on the way, man. God bless you, Hunter. Bam, 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 bam. It's from SpongeBob? Oh, man. I didn't know that. I didn't watch. I like watch some SpongeBob, but I didn't have cable growing up. So, like, that's one of the things that, like, it's like a cultural classic, but I don't really have good experience with it. I make my kids come up with 3 synonyms every time they swear so they can learn to articulate what they mean more effectively. That's good. Honestly, I love communication and language, so I think you're encouraging that. That's pretty dope. Hold on, I need to check something. I gotta check an email. This wasn't slang. I know it, dude. It's in my head now, too. I'm literally just saying it to myself. Let's see, hold on. All right. Hold on, I need to email this. We have a lot going on. The bats preventing Micron factory? What? I didn't hear about that. All right, here, give me a second. Let me play.
We're going to bring you the details next.
Oh,
be right back.
Shit.
This is Bloomberg.
I gotta type some things. Yeah, dude. It's my southern slang. No, I think we're good. Can you explain the potential reshuffling of indexes like NVIDIA? Well, we talked about it a lot. I mean, just fact of the matter is afterwards, the XLK and like the tech indexes are going to move differently just because of now the weighting. So Apple will be reduced, NVIDIA will be raised. Yo, Guild is selling off. So, like, that's kind of the simple part. I mean, it's hard to say exactly how it will happen, but that is, like, the general theory of what should be going on. The best thing when trying to sell an option and the bid and ask are very spread apart, start throwing in multiple orders. Start at the high price, cancel, and just go and start walking it down. Or let it sit there, throw in an order, let it sit. Sometimes, too, like, give it, like, 5 minutes. If it's really like a weird name or like this spread, but it's like if it's really worth a lot, let it sit and, you know, they'll fill it after a little bit. Otherwise, you got to walk it down. So put it at $1, no fill immediately. You could even then, do you guys know there's a type of order, right? Do you know what a FOK is? A FOK? I didn't cuss. FOK. I'm not cussing. FOK. NXL. That was that one Troy called out earlier. FOK. You don't know FOK? I'm not cussing. FOK. Fuck. Yes. Fill or kill. That is an order type. So, fill or kill, you put in an order. If it doesn't agree right away, or if it doesn't fill right away, the order gets killed. So you could just do those. That's pretty much what I'm telling you to do. So you put in an order. If it doesn't fill, cancel, replace it, and just start walking it down. Rock Nation. What's the date today? The 21st? Damn, bro. That's crazy. Well, that's not snaking the chain. I mean, we got the whole video on it. And then the NXL, that's up 140% now. I don't know if they have any news, but just, again, one of these. It's been a minute since we've seen low liquidity runners. We got our Pfizer divvy. I think, did we? I need to double check. I think we already did. NXL going nuts. NXL. Okay, not bad. People have sold high about the dip. Dell's on the high. Cog T, no, I think I sold out of that one. I don't have it. I'm out of that. Oh, yeah, Cog, I got out with a gain. I remember that one. I did make an average, but yeah. And then gold, bro. Gold went to 23.35. Your mom said good morning. Say, what's up, mama? Mama. Nike slipping. Guild, Guild, it was a really good run. So, like, I'm even surprised it held up as much as it did. I made another play on gold, but we'll talk about the exact one on the watch list until July. We already have 3 strikes. We did good, though. We did good for the month. But, yeah, we just slipped up this last week, bro. The Wu-Tang and American Saga? No, I did not. You lost your month streak? No. Hey, it says 24 months, bro. That's good enough. It's good enough for me, baby. It's good enough for me. Yeah, Dell was still up there. I can't, again, Dell above, I think, 145. That is the level. And then Micron's still holding up. And NVIDIA, bro. NVIDIA's recovered 2%. So low-key, watch out for that. Because if any of the other names come up, you see the market's like, right near open, but that's actually kind of a big deal. Because NVIDIA was down 3.5 in the morning. And then oil trying to flip up right now. You can't make sense of the stream alert? That's weird. How long have you been on stream alerts? Because it's none of that is new. But you could shoot me an email if you have any questions on it, but that shouldn't be anything different. No, man. Now you just posting the play for everybody? That's not. Email me, dog. Come on. Especially when you already. None of that is new, bro. I'd say you should just cancel the stream alerts. That's not. If there's no way. That means you're not watching the watch list. That means every other one you're not getting. Like, come on. It's still stuck in my head, bro. And then spy back to VWAP a little bit. Let's see. We have push-ups. I was like, bro, I need a stretch right now. And I look at the time, and sure enough, ladies and gentlemen, you are right at Euro close. You are right at Euro close. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's a Friday. We are here. We are alive and well. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Get beside your desk and move. And honestly, we're going to do, let's go, man. It's game time. You know what we're going to do? I just want you to change your body position. I just want you to move around a little bit. Okay? Just can you move around a little for me? That's all you got to do. Just stand up. If you're standing, maybe sit down, do a floor stretch. You can do a lot of different things, baby. Okay, but here's the deal. Let's do 1 minute of arm circles, okay? We're going to start in about 5 seconds. Hands above your head, go backwards. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Let's go 1 minute, man. It's already been 15 seconds. But I could just make the music. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Is that good enough? No, I thought it would be. All right, 25 more seconds. Not bad. Is it easier though? Have you noticed? If you've been doing it, it should be a lot easier. 15 more seconds. I'll put up Disney once I'm done with the circles. I can't stop. 5 seconds. Oh, man. There it is. There it is. So that's it. 1 minute. Just like that. That's it. Now chest to the sun. Flex the core. Do your thing. Yeah, Disney went slightly green to slightly red here at the low. It was good, bro. It should be getting easier as well. Very, very good. They're talking that CDK thing, and it's Euro close. So right now, we're back at VWAP going down. Meta flushing. So, oh, wait, no, that's, my low ticker. But yeah, Meta was already going down. I'm still hitting the resistances. Let me see. I'm going to play this in the background while I hit these stretches.
customers really has thrown a wrench in things. So we're hearing from dealers about, having to close deals with pen and paper as opposed to, going through their computer system. And, it already takes time to close deals, as we know. It's not, even in the year 2024, a seamless process. This is only throwing sort of more of a wrench in things.
Pen and paper. I don't even know what that is anymore.
Stone Ages.
There is a serious side of this that, in the US and Canada, if I'm a consumer and I'm participating in this end of quarter sprint to get myself a new vehicle,
no position.
What are the brand names involved? Those impacted. I think I read Subaru and maybe Toyota.
Good call out.
Yeah, Subaru and Toyota at this point.
I don't know if there's a
Japan,
headline.
have sort of downplayed
literally, there's
this
been a
for us,
headline
and
every other
we
day.
are touching base
Boeing
with them
pop,
in the US and have heard
176
from the
to
likes of Ford
177.70.
and Mercedes, BMW.
That's pretty decent.
All of those last few companies I mentioned have confirmed that their dealers use CDK. They're not necessarily being particularly
easier, but
forthcoming
still
at this
out of
juncture
breath.
about how many of their
More than
dealers
you
are
sounded.
affected. But this is a substantial number because, again, this is a space, a sort of sliver of the auto retailing industry where there's been a lot of consolidation over the years. So you only have a handful of companies that aren't necessarily household names that provide this really important sort of, piping that makes everything work. So, we've heard again from dealers also talking about challenges with lining up credit, having to sort of, themselves make judgments as to whether or not, somebody is worthy of a loan by sort of cobbling together what information they can, parts repairs and not being able to sort of confirm whether or not a part is available for a customer who has a Jeep, say, in the shop. So this is just causing a mess. And so if you're a consumer, I guess the general sort of takeaway here is if you're planning to go to a dealership this weekend, maybe hold off on it and wait until the storm passes.
Bloomberg's global car editor, Craig Trudell, great to have you on the program. Thank you. Let's bring in somebody who knows the automotive space very well. Diana Lee is the CEO and co-founder of Constellation, the leading marketing technology and data intelligence company in the automotive space. Personally, have 3 decades of experience in the world of cars. And, I think what our editor, Craig Trudell, set out is that the timing of this hack is bad because the industry is under so much pressure. What are you hearing from clients, customers, and those you work alongside?
Absolutely. It's just mass chaos at this point. I've been in the auto industry since 1989 and also in retail automotive. In all of those years, I've never seen a DMS operating system down. The dealer requires to actually run a DMS for sales, service, parts, for every single functionality, even stocking in a vehicle you can't do without the DMS system. So it is a disaster. I feel like it's even worse than COVID when it first hit the dealerships because you're not functioning at this point.
So what you just said really jumps out at me. Worse than COVID, the impact, because I remember covering that. That was my beat, March 2020, working for Craig, who is my editor. Let me ask you this. If you were advising CDK and telling them what to do to manage this fallout, what would you suggest?
I think it's printing services at this point. I know that sounds so crazy, but at this point, nobody can actually just have a DMS pop up overnight. So there's only 2 other DMS providers that are really known in the automotive industry, and it's Techion and Reynolds. So there is no way that either one of those companies could start uploading any type of DMS system for any dealers that are down. But printing services is what basically anybody can do right now, right? Which is loading up the printing services to allow dealers to be able to hand print contracts as well as all the ROs, repair orders that need to happen right now. So we're going back to ancient stages right now where this is what we need to do is print.
We joked with Craig about the use of pen and paper, something we will do a lot less in this day and age. There's a serious side of it, though, right, which is the consumer and the consumer psychology. You have very high interest rates. Buying a vehicle, or even leasing a vehicle, is your biggest financial consideration after your home, normally. And we have, 9 days left of June. Do you think this is going to have a really big impact on sales in the sprint to the finish of the quarter?
It's absolutely going to. And I think the only way that a lot of these dealers can actually survive right now is if they have friends of theirs that already have a Reynolds or a Techion system where they could tell them what the deal structure needs to be so they could actually put something together, at least fax it to them, email it to them, and then you're going to have to handwrite every single contract at this point.
Right.
But the only way, and I think dealers that are super innovative, they've called me and they said, I'm limping right now, limping. I mean, this is some of the biggest dealerships in the country that sell 1,500 units a month. Their service departments are limping at this point, but obviously they're like fighters. And I love that about dealers because in many ways, think of all the employees that basically are also under fire. But if the auto business goes down, and this is why I really fight for dealerships out there all the way across, it's all the Americans that would also be out of jobs if we always go direct to consumer plans. And
so let's discuss modernizing then the dealership model, right? I just leased the Model Y a couple of months ago. I did it through the Tesla app. My credit was approved through the Tesla app. I took the wing mirror off after 2 weeks. It was fixed through the Tesla app. Is that something that the industry needs to move toward?
I am not actually a fan of the Tesla model in the sense that basically I understand this is a direct-to-consumer model that makes it easier for customers to buy a vehicle. But on the other hand, I think that the traditional automakers have to improve the customer process, but within it, there's so many people that actually support the automotive market. Think of all of the families and the communities, as well as the little leagues and all of the different types of charities within every community that gets supported by a local dealer. All of that goes down if basically we all decide, hey, we want a direct-to-consumer model. What happens to the Americans that will be out of jobs right now if everything went straight direct-to-consumer? And for me, I really do believe in that community atmosphere where we come in, we get to know each other, we get to actually service our vehicles, but get to know the people within the organization that support those communities. So I think there's different
I don't know.
types
How do
of
you guys
people
feel
out
about
there
that?
purchase vehicles.
I feel like
there's many types of customers out there.
are like,
they must test drive
sometimes
the
they're
vehicle, look
good,
at the vehicle,
most of the time,
know
not
the
so
color
much.
and the exact model that they want before they actually make a purchase. And those are not ideal for customers that are direct to consumers.
Diana Lee from Constellation Agency, just great to have you back on the program. Thank you so much.
Bro, going to
Okay, coming up on
dealers
Bloomberg
is
Technology, we're going to talk about
stressful
investing
process.
in artificial intelligence with Shadul
They
Shah
might give you
of
popcorn
Index
and make you
Ventures.
sit
That's
there
coming up
for 2
next in our
hours.
VC Spotlight and private market focus for a minute. This is Bloomberg Technology.
Comes the hard shell. Men's summer collection. It's push-up time, man. I hope y'all did it. Done talking. Josh is OPEC. Wait, why am I OPEC? I don't get it. Google's is still going up. Google. And then Boeing came down. I put goggle. Yeah, Google's still ripping, about to be 2%. That's on the high. And market coming up. We spent about, 13 minutes here? 13 minutes. No, I'm not muted. I was emailing and stretching at the same time and looking at what's going on in the market. Well, Tesla, I don't know. Tesla was up earlier, no? And then MO, bro, it's done this twice. It gets this good FDA news, and then it has a pop, and then off of the pop, it's like it brings in a lot of supply and dumps. Yeah, Tesla's like right at break even. The Russell has gone red. Remember, that had a little bit of a bounce there. Man. NVIDIA getting candles. If it breaks out, like I told you, that will change how we look on the day. But it's weird because some other things went down because NVIDIA's already recovered too, and Google's at the high. I don't know where Apple's at, but it's kind of a big deal there. Let me see. Where are we at right now? So NASDAQ or Dow Jones, 16 names green, 14 red. JP Morgan's the worst. NASDAQ 100, 52 green, 48 in the red. And then SPY, 195 green, 307. So literally 100 names went red on the SPY. But then NVIDIA went up 2%. So we're like balanced out, but everything else is still kind of 50-50. And then that started to move. Would it be smart to sell the long term to pay off your primary? So your monthly payment would be 2 times what it currently is. Like, would you pay off your house completely? I mean, that's a tough one, but what's your interest rate on the property? I don't think it would be a bad idea, but if you have a low interest on the property, then I don't know if that would be worth it. 5.8? That's tough. Because that one is like slightly higher and then slightly lower than the current rates. But I don't know. Think on it for a little bit. It wouldn't be the best. It wouldn't be the worst. You know, you might be able to get a lower mortgage in the future. Or at the same time, you know, it's good to not have a monthly payment on a house. You'll still have to do taxes and insurance and stuff. But, yeah, it's kind of in the middle. If it was a low interest rate, I would tell you no. If it was higher, I would say then I would definitely do it. Yeah, 5.8 is just like right in the middle. Yeah, you will lose the tax write-offs. I mean, because again, you could write off the interest every month. Bank stocks not looking hot today. Yeah, JP Morgan, Citi had that FDIC news too. They didn't do good. NVIDIA's trying to break out. It's recovered 2%, and it's going up right now, so we'll see. I don't think he's saying sell off the house. He's saying to pay off the mortgage. Do you think we'll ever see home affordability ever again? Yeah, I don't think home affordability has completely disappeared. I've said this for years, and I still stand by it. If you're willing to live somewhere else, you could get good homes. Like, it's actually, like, kind of nuts. You could live in America, and you can you could buy something pretty decent. But you're gonna live in Ohio. You're gonna live in even North Carolina is actually not bad at all. Do you guys know a lot of people are moving to North Carolina? So North Carolina, a lot of LA people are and Cali people are moving to NC. But yeah, you have those options. But we talked about it yesterday a lot, even on the watch list. Inventory is climbing back up, so you are starting to get some stuff. Montana, yeah. Your daughter moved from Chicago to NC. Yeah, bro. Charlotte is really, really popular right now. Yeah, PMIs came in strong, and then the bonds did not like that at all. The PMIs were strong, yeah. Services and composite, everything, and manufacturing all came higher than expected. It was weird because all of the European PMIs, they did not do good. Huntsville, Alabama. But yeah, cities though are very unaffordable, like the big cities. But then again, literally, I mean, I think it's all of the blue states are just really expensive. So if you want to live in a big city, Chicago, New York, California, it's probably going to be really expensive. Even Texas, even though that's a red state. But the places in the middle of America, even right next to East Coast, you got some good deals. Micron's still going. Chips are on the high now. That high ticker is getting pretty active. Oh. And then there's NVIDIA. There we go. That's doing good. Yeah, Dubai is actually pretty cheap, but I don't know if the summers are good. It's the only problem. Rock Nation, each and every day. Texas is mad friendly. I mean, there's some places in Texas that are still cheap. I love San Antonio. I still think San Antonio, you could get really good deals. And that's if Wembanyama can bring you guys a championship too. That may help. I don't know. Man. You tell me. Your family's in Dubai? Yeah, they leave in the summer. It's cheap to go there in the summer. It's just really hot. You live in Houston. You love San Antonio. I like it. San Antonio's kind of whack. I love it. I love San Antonio. That's my favorite place in Texas. And they got good prices. Yeah, property taxes do blow. It's the only thing that's not good. Yeah, Plano, all those places have already been up. Austin is just a mini California. It's crazy because Austin is kind of, you already have the businesses going there, but Austin is kind of like the new LA. You guys remember in 2016 to 2018, everybody wanted to be in LA and artists and the culture and nightlife. That's now Austin. It's literally you have so many people just there, and it's just literally Cali. All the comedy stuff too. It's kind of crazy. ARM is on the high now. That's still going up. San Antonio. You live in Austin, it sucks. Well, yeah, is that because of all the California people? I've never. Oh no, I have been to Austin. One time. And then is it Pflugerville? What's the place between Austin and San Antonio? San Marcos? No, New Braunfels. Yeah, that one. New Braunfels is nice. I think that's a good middle ground. Yeah, Intel. I think Intel's been green. I'd watch NVIDIA. NVIDIA's literally recovered 3% intraday. Even AMD came back to green. The traffic well, there was already traffic in like Dallas. I'm telling you, I love you guys in Texas, but y'all have no idea how to fucking drive. Anytime I've been to Texas, bro, on a freeway, it's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. I almost get hit like 10 times every single time I go on the freeway. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you cowboys. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, Republican. Oh, we're Texas. Fucking Civil War. Whatever the fuck it is. Y'all cannot drive for shit. Like, for shit. It's the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never been, like, almost hit for no reason. Like, I'm telling you, people just, like, merge into you and there's nobody in front of them, and it's just like, nah, man. Y'all are insane, bro. It doesn't matter. San Antonio to Dallas to San Marcos, New Braunfels, y'all cannot drive for shit. Thank God they mandated blind spot detectors and all of that shit, because y'all are awful. It's insanity. That's the only thing about Texas besides the bugs and like the mosquitoes, but that's the only thing where I'm like, this is suspicious. That's it. Like, y'all really can't drive. It's not college kids, bro. It's just awful, bro. Yeah, be thankful you visit. I am, bro, for real. I like Texas, though. It's not bad, but it's definitely like it's a weird, like, it's a dangerous highway environment, to say the least, bro. Some CI down 15. Yeah, bro, a lot of these names moved a ton. Freedom driving. The F-350. F is for freedom. Woo! All right. I need to go pee real quick. I was stretching that whole time.
As far as I'm concerned.
Burb. And I had caffeine, so I'm going to pee twice straight today.
I said Bloomberg intelligence analyst James
Damn it, don't leave.
Happy Friday. Thank you. Appreciate the breakdown. That does it for this edition of Bloomberg Technology. It was a short week in
Good. All right. There you go.
Traffic.
Costco.
Because if a consumer is going to get off their couch or go to a website, there's no better indication that it's remaining devoted to a particular retailer than traffic. And Costco is generating amongst the best traffic right now in the retail sector.
Who do you think is missing the mark? Who hasn't garnered that same kind of appreciation, that same kind of customer loyalty that may be necessary right now?
I think where it's more challenging is in undifferentiated sectors of retail. The grocery sector is extremely challenging, where data shows that on average right now, consumers are shopping at 21 different outlets to buy their groceries. That compares to 17 different outlets in 2019. So there's a lot more shopping around in grocery. Also, office supplies. That is a sector where there has been persistent declines in same-store sales. There's just less loyalty amongst the customer in that subsector as a result of a product set that is interesting, less interesting to the consumer in this day and age.
You know, for those who have watched Costco for years, Michael, I wonder, you know, it's always been about the membership fee and at what point would they raise it, that sort of annuity model. Special dividends have always been sort of eye candy for investors. Are we in the mode of looking for those types of things again?
We are in the mode of looking for those types of things again, Carl. The membership fee increase is something that we'll probably see within the next 12 to 18 months. There's been some change in management at Costco within the last few quarters, and they want to get their feet under them in their positions before they go out and raise their fees. With that being said, I think what they'll do is return a good portion of that value to their membership base to continue to drive loyalty. The other key with Costco is that they are selling more merchandise. Merchandise sales now represent.
Costco. Everybody loves Costco. Chad, we're back up. I mean, you probably moved to like 0.3 intraday for now, but okay, I love Costco. And yeah, a lot of the chips, they were down a decent amount, bro. Nvidia's recovered 3%. So, like I was telling you, that should have an effect. But then 100 other names on the SPY went lower. But if those chip names start coming back up, then yeah, that's going to do its thing. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. ARM is going crazy. I don't know if that's in the green. And NVIDIA now. So NVIDIA is about to go green. NVIDIA and ARM for the long term. I mean, I'll tell you guys when I'm down to buy it. But for now, you know, my theory with a lot of things, I'm not a fan at any of these high prices. You guys got to you need to make your decision and play them. I wouldn't add them to the long term. They're just all too expensive. But if you want to, you got to have a plan. Be ready to buy it again and go over it. But it's just like you either got to get with it and make this decision early than not. But I do hate all-time highs. I love it. I mean, again, like I have Meta and I have all the other names, and it's great when you're already in it. I don't have any problem with that. But there is, there is an element of FOMO. You guys, the sad part is that we saw all of this much cheaper. You know what I'm saying? We watched NVIDIA go from $80 all the way up to even $300, $400, and that was expensive. And you know, like that was a moment where you could have that's where you could have gotten it. And then again, it's just like it went $500, $400 to $600. I even got it at $900. I flipped it every single time. Made some money flipping it on the upside stuff, but it's just like you had a shot to buy it. So like you really got to ask yourself what makes you want it right here, right now. And the answer is easy. It's literally because it keeps going up. It's the number one thing. Yeah, there's bank news coming out. They're saying banks must address shortcomings in next resolution plan due in July 25. Fed regulators have told banks to fix issues about how banks would unwind derivative portfolios during resolution. So JP Morgan, Citi, and another one. Again, they were already all clapped today. That was the start. Bro, we saw it move up every $100 on NVIDIA. So you had a chance every single time. And it was the same thing. It was like I rejected it at every moment. I did not. My whole logic for this year, you know, or even last year, I don't want anything at an all-time high. I just can't fall for it, unfortunately. Why? Because everything else is, would I trade? If I wanted to trade it, I would go for the names at all-time highs. Why? Because that has momentum. That has the attention. That's where everybody's money is at. If you want to trade it, I would go for it and trade your hearts to your heart's content. But for the long term, unless you really want to buy it like 10 other times, and you can, that's the thing. If you buy it today at all-time highs, you're just going to probably buy it again at another moment, and that's, you just got to make your plan, you know. But when it's all said and done, I mean, I would rather buy these names that are cheap today because I don't know if it's going to stay like that. And that's a bigger piece of logic there. Because what we see today, I mean, the idea is when, you know, some of those names were down and then they went up. And now if they, you know, the names that are down today, they will have their moment. There's a time to harvest, time to plant, and it just keeps going. Treasury rules ban investments in China's development of AI systems used for military applications, mass surveillance, and specified quantities of computing power. Treasury proposes notification for all other investments in China AI system development. Senior Treasury officials say rules calibrated to ensure support from U.S. ally partners to reduce investment backfill from other sources. Something on Treasury AI ban? An SEDG. If you want solar, I mean, I don't like energy. I don't like dirty energy. I don't like clean energy. I just don't have energy in my portfolio. The only time I think is when oil went negative. We should have bought like XOM and held that because of the dividend as well. But other than that, if you want that in your portfolio, by all means. But I'm not really a fan of that. Chips was weaponized as oil. Well, yeah, I mean, remember, we went over that lesson. You guys know in the early days, it was like before, like up until like 1960, the U.S. government was the entire buyer of U.S. semiconductors. You know, and even then, as you got into like the 80s and 90s, the U.S. military is probably the biggest purchaser of chips. So, I mean, it has its own little high-tech industry effect. If you were at the lessons, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, NVIDIA is good. It's great. But it's still, I mean, it still has a higher valuation, but I want things at a discount. And unfortunately, I don't want to chase the highs. And if you do, just get prepared to put money at it and buy it a couple of times and be, you know, make sure you've like really committed, and then you'll just go through it. You know, it'll go up. It may go even higher, even the pullback, you know, maybe you don't even go down that much. But for me, I do see a lot of high quality names out there in the world that are really cheap, and I'm going to take them. Just because, again, even think about the inflation-related aspects. Like, you know, there's names that even inflation adjusted are below. Are they not performing the same? Of course. But they have that potential. I don't think they're going to disappear. And I think once they kind of turn up, it will be a good reward. And then, too, I'll wait and I'll buy them. Given my exposure to other tech, I'm going to just wait till they come down. Is this the lows of 24 for the market? No, we started off lower this year. I mean, the SPY was almost 100 points lower. Don't forget, man, that October till January and then January to March, bro, that was a historic rally. So I don't know if this would be a low at all-time highs. So we'll see. Yeah, NVIDIA is about to go green. That's a 3. I mean, yesterday was this exact opposite of yesterday. Yesterday, NVIDIA was up 2.5 and then flipped red. So today it was down 3.5 and now flipped green. It's just not moving if you think about it. Where's the one? French, Germany, 10-year yield widest since 2012. Yeah, but the long term, man, you have time. And I really hope you guys are there. And like I'm saying, I do think, you know, there is ways you could go about the momentum, but just make sure you are not like fully FOMOing. That's it. I mean, literally, the other day, homie did send me he just bought NVIDIA with a lot of money. And like I'm saying, just make sure you guys aren't like ask yourself why. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could always come back to it, but you just don't want to. Most people, especially with the long term, what you'll regret is when you like think about 2020, like what happened in 2021. Do you guys not remember that? You know, like there was a lot of people, you know, it was just like, oh, I think this company is pretty. Oh, I like the color red. Oh, I'm going to do this. And you know, it worked for a while and it felt good. And you saw the momentum and things going up. But then, you know, don't underestimate how quickly things could go down, especially if a lot of it is built upon a future value. And that's where it's saying, like, these are decisions you got to make for 10 years minimum. So with that in mind, that's where you have to act a certain way. And like I'm saying, you're going to have opportunity to get it. Like, dude, we walked away with Netflix at $100. We got Meta at $93. You know, and I never thought that would happen, but it did happen. And that's where you got to realize if you are in the market and you're stay alive, like what happened when people buy high and then it goes down, just like my sister, you're never going to buy again, or it's going to take you a year until the highs go back up again for you to feel safe. So the point I'm saying is have a strategy. I'm not really telling you not to buy all-time highs. I think I would be very cautious towards it, but you need to have a plan so that like it makes sense with what you're trying to accomplish, and then you can come back to it at another moment and let things kind of work its way out. So am I not buying NVIDIA? Well, right now I'm not buying it. But what am I doing? I'm buying other things. And it's the same exact thing. Like, you know, even I think Snapchat really is the best example. Because even today, people, they ask me about it. Some people with shade, some people genuinely. But like, think about it, dude. We bought Snapchat so early, even Abivi. And we bought some of these names early on, and we went big on them, and they ran. They had their growth. Yeah, you would have wished you sold them, but if you did covered calls, you were able to get some money out of it. But right when it took off, we were able to buy the other things, and that's where you're gonna have to start thinking about. It's like it's just timing. Am I really like not buying certain things? Well, yeah, currently, but the whole idea is just buy the stuff that's cheap today. And then the stuff that's expensive, eventually that will become the cheaper stuff, and you're going to buy it. Like I'm saying, it's never going to change. There will be a time to plant and a time to harvest. And I do think right now, if you already planted, I would keep riding. And that's what I've been telling. Have you noticed my idea? I'm saying not to buy it, and I don't want it at all-time highs. But I'm also telling people, if you already bought it and made your money off the buy, you better ride on to that thing and hold it. You won, right? If you already planted and you're already in it, that's beautiful. Just like us in Meta and Netflix, you ride that shit out. But if not, I wouldn't try to get into the later season and try to say, oh, I want to start building my farm around here now. You know, it's just like farmers. Like, do you guys not know that's what they do in agriculture? So, like, when the price of wheat goes up, some people stop planting corn and they go and plant wheat instead, and vice versa. So, you got to kind of have a little bit of rotation in your own portfolio. And then when one thing's already going, like, yeah, the price is up, but why not go and focus on somewhat of a similar protein value so you can be prepared for the other harvest? So you got to make your mind up and have a strategy. You stop sell? I just don't sell. 10 years minimum. 10 years minimum. And that's what I'm saying. We'll see what happens. Like, you guys have seen the long term go up and down, but this thing just keeps growing, and it will, and it'll be there for you, and then you're going to get an opportunity when things do get cheap. But be ready with both cash and hopefully mentally, because I think that's the part that people are missing out right now. I think people forget how it feels when everything goes against you. Like, think about it. Right now, your only pain is watching things go up and not being involved. But I do think some people have forgot how it feels when it goes against you. And that's where I'm saying, like, you don't, from a mental standpoint, I want to make sure you're protected from that, because when the opportunity is there, you're not even going to buy if you bought too high on something else. Sadly, I've seen it too many times. You bought 100 shares of Tesla to sell premium. I would back out of that trade immediately. Not a recommendation, but buy a stock because you like the stock. Don't buy it because you want to sell premium. Like I ask anybody in the chat, if you've ever bought a company just to sell premium, it usually backfires. Can anybody attest to that? Don't take my word for it, but I've heard this story a lot. Yeah, man, it's kind of a rite of passage, though. You know, let them go through it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's only one. You're either gonna believe everybody, or you gotta go through it to know. Yeah, oil is actually, volume picked up on oil to the downside. Oil just flipped. Yeah, you won't believe it until you go through it. They just every single time. Even gold flushed a little bit. Gold bounced a tiny bit and then went down. All commodities, and then bonds catching a bid, ironically enough. Down 2 counts. Snap because covered calls. It's not buy a stock because you want to invest in it. But if you buy it solely for covered calls, it's backfire. It's not worth, your premium's not a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like like Tesla is like what? You're buying 100 shares for $18,000. You're gonna make what? $500, $400, and then by the time it expires, or if the stock goes down, then you could be down pretty quickly. And that's just the unfortunate part about it. So if you want Tesla, though, buy Tesla, you know, but don't let the motivation be a covered call, because the premium's not enough. Comcast and Starlink collaborate to expand enterprise managed connectivity portfolio. Comcast. And then banks are going up after that death blow and all that news, Treasury and FDIC. You're at the gym while watching. Let's go, baby. I said we got more stretches. I've been stretching and been doing some hip workouts. Amen. Let's go, man. Get a bench press for me. Am I against the wheel strategy? If you don't have a other intention, if that's your only intention, yes. If you want to own the stock and it works, like think about it. I sell covered calls on shit in the long term. I don't usually sell puts right now because you have 5% risk-free rate. So yeah, it's just you gotta kind of find the balance. But I'm not really the biggest advocate of it. I think you got to buy stuff because you want it, not because of premium. Is it smart to buy TLT, or should you wait till the yield curve? You can buy. I mean, TLT has already ran up a ton in the last week. Even from when I made that video, TLT is up a lot. But the problem with TLT is just if anything takes long. So like TLT could still go lower, or TLT may not go as high once they cut rates. So those are your only risks. If you have the patience, you could buy it. But then again, like a lot of people say they have the patience and they bought it a couple years ago, and then they kind of realized like, oh shit, like, man, this sucks. So it just all depends on the timing. I mean, it's a better time than not, in the sense that at least we've gone through 2 years of the hiking cycle, and now the Fed's actually paused, but it's still, it has, you leave yourself open to duration risk. Would it be wise to short banks when the rate cuts start? No. We have to see how the banks take it, because the banks are probably going to benefit more off of the banks will probably benefit more off of the long-term bonds and the rate cut. So in theory, I would say yes, they would go down, but also at the same respect, they might get a back-end benefit to their balance sheets. I did not buy any Guild. There's a dump on the living wills things. They said that the banks just don't have adequate plans. It was a huge dump of news on there. It was the Fed, actually. They told banks they must address contingency plans and issues obtaining necessary actions to execute plans. Shortcomings for Bank of America, Citi, Goldman, JP Morgan, and Chase. Got another 760 listing after 1.4. Lots of people selling these days and inventory's climbing. Amen, baby. How are they selling? Like, how's Canada's like sales? Because I know like y'all have been selling shit quick still, but it's definitely there. I told a story on the Watchlist yesterday. There was a property in LA I was going to buy in 2021. I was going to buy it for the cult. It was a small little property in Hollywood Hills. I was going to turn it to a studio. And then it was listed at $700,000, and then it ended up getting overbid, and it sold for like $900,000. And this has happened to me 3 times in the last like couple of weeks here. I literally have seen houses on my Zillow that I favorited years ago that I got outbid on. They're popping back up on the market. So it's showing me what's good with them. Or it's like it says I favorited these houses years ago. So I saw that same house. I got outbid. It sold for like $200,000 above. And then they listed it for 1.3 a month ago. And then yesterday they lowered the price down to $50,000 more than what they paid. So that was it. But I've seen that happen I've had 3 houses that I got outbid on get relisted again for the same price they bought it for from 1 to 3 years ago. So yeah, inventory it's up there. And I just said it, you're not like pretty much the real estate market. You can't flip houses anymore just by buying random shit. You know, there was a period where you could have just bought anything and sold it for 10% the next month, right? Like you didn't even have to be a good house flipper and it was there. But now it's like if you're buying with that sole intention and you're trying to like buy and then sell it to the next guy, that just is not fucking working anymore. You know, you have to really get a good deal in margin. Otherwise, it's not there at all. Is it flat? Well, the prices are high because that house was only worth $700,000 and they outbid it. They paid $900,000. So the person who bought it they priced in the future growth. So even if it sold like $50,000 more than what they paid, that's still a small return for them. Probably not after fees and everything, but the general idea is that when people were buying them a couple years ago overbidding, they were pricing in the future growth. That's where you kind of left us here. Yeah, more inventory, and it is getting people more selective and looking for deals. And then people, like some people just need the money now. Right, and that's why some people bought these houses, and then they're looking at the mortgages. They're like, shit, I might as well go rent, or if they need a move, or if they thought it would be better, or again, they need the money. They're like, okay, well, shit, let's just get out of it. But then some people are realizing, like that house, I need to get you the address of it. I want to show you it. I couldn't find it yesterday, but it's like you got to think about it. A lot of people, that guy got a reality check. He overpaid by $200,000, and then he's like, okay, I need to sell this house. He listed it at 1.3. No exaggeration, man. Like, it's like 8.8. So he literally listed at 1.3, thinking that he's going to get the return that he got or that he was willing to pay, and that the market was going to do this. But then it's on the market for a month, and clearly he needs to sell the house because he lowered it to 50 grand more than what he paid. Let me see if I can find this shit. How do I get rid of? Oh shit. Why is it doing that? Home type, house, sort by lowest. I think it went pending after he lowered the price, because I can't find it anymore. I had it on my computer, or maybe he took it off the market. But yeah, that was that situation. I need to find the other one. There's like 3 more that I've seen happen like that. That's the best way to be still. Best recommendation. I mean, turn off everything, bro, and, go quietly in your room privately and sit there and pray and meditate and try to, like, literally be still. And honestly, though, I said it the other day, life is probably giving you examples. Every time you see something, honestly, go watch. I don't think you should do it right away, but, like, go watch some politics, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, go watch something that will bother you and don't react to it. That's a way, but I think, actually sitting with yourself and being alone in a room and not having to do something, that is really where it starts. Where is it? Yeah, bro, I can't find it. But a lot of the LA properties are kind of, again, LA has not been the same since COVID. LA used to be hotter than San Diego. Now it just sucks comparatively. No, SD is really, it really did that. How do I stop rage trading? Just stop. I don't know, man. Eventually, especially if it's not benefiting you, you do have to kind of, make that decision and hope. I don't know if pain is a good motivator, but also, too, just you guys got to really look at opportunity cost. I heard someone say it. They're like, I wish I bought a house instead of losing it on trading and doing certain things. And that's a way to look at it, man. You got to kind of realize, like, you guys have money. Every dollar that you put towards a trade, just that's like the whole point of the long term. When that money don't come out and you put money in, your account is going to grow. Like, that's it. Your money, your wealth, everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, you got to really, money is biological, baby. Tell them. One word, don't. Don't. I would not add TLT to the long term. If you really want to, go buy a bond. Like, that's it. Like, if you and then your name is Gavin Young. So I don't know if you're a young guy. Most young guys don't have bonds in their portfolio. But instead of buying TLT, if you really wanted to add it to the long term, then go and buy a real bond. The problem with TLT is a lot of you guys are liars. And what I mean by that is you are lying to yourself, or you're kind of like the people who try to hide things in church. Just because you say you're going to put it in your long term, it doesn't change what you're trying to do with TLT. You know what I'm saying? Like most people, like you're trying to hit the big one on TLT. Let's be real. So if that's the case, if you truly wanted to buy TLT for your long term, you should get a bond allocation and start having 5-10% of your portfolio towards bonds. No, not like a 3-month. Go with the 2-year. A 2-year bond pays higher than a 10-year right now. You could, if you believe rates will be cut in 2 years, you could secure your rates and call it a day. But at that point, you gotta be mindful that you don't, just because you put it in the long term doesn't mean that you're not gambling still. And you got to really think about why you want to do something. And like I'm saying, if you really wanted to play bonds and take advantage of the rates and all of that, the way to do it is by buying a literal bond, and that's fine. It's an older strategy, but that's it. But then your money is stuck for 2, 10, 30 years. But what happens if you put it in the long term? Do you see what I'm saying? So my money don't come out in 10 years. That's the whole plan. I don't need to be limited by the bond. But if you're saying long term to begin with, and then yeah, there you go. Did Apple flush off that headline? So it says Apple won't roll out AI features in the EU this year because of DMA. That's kind of wild. I'd be careful. Because remember, Meta had the same news, I believe, and they didn't react like this, but maybe people were hyped up on Apple. I don't know. That might just be lower liquidity candle, but then again, there was more volume today. Yeah, I don't know if it'll dump. We've seen this news on other names, and it didn't cause that reaction. But then again, Apple has been kind of going nuts since their whole AI shit. Apple Intelligence. Intel's starting to climb up. $10K in bonds your grandpa bought when I was born was $20K when I was 20. Nice. The bonds with literal bonds, they have a limitation, but the idea is like if you buy a bond and then we get like a rate cut to 0, you could be able to get the full return probably and sell out at a higher face value and just walk away whenever you want. But it won't have the leverage like a TLT play. Even then, even TLT, depending on how they cut, it'll go up accordingly. Yeah, you'll be able to with less time. That's how think about it. If you buy a bond right now at 5% and then they cut the rates to 0, hypothetically speaking, you could probably close out of that bond and someone will be willing to pay you $99.50 for the bond or something like that. And then you bought it at 94 essentially. It would have taken you 2 years, 5 years to get to 99, 100, but since the rates got cut and now the market is there, you could offer that bond with a little bit more yield than 0, and somebody will take that off your hands. You could sell a bond. You could resell it on the market. Kind of like, again, I don't know if you remember when we did those bond trades in 2022 or 2023. EU Digital Marketplace Act creates regulatory uncertainty. Apple. CDs. CDs, I mean, they don't really have a use right now just because you could get money market and short-term bonds at pretty much the same rate, if not higher. So if the CD pays higher than a money market or the risk-free rate, then yeah, I'm down with it. But a lot of them right now, it's pretty much you could get the same result without any liquidity requirement or tying up your capital. That's still stuck in my head. It's great. Apple delays launch of new European features, AI features in Europe. That's in Financial Times now. CD was a certified deposit. Our parents loved these back in the day. So it's like a bond, but it's not. It's like a savings account that kind of operates as a bond. It's just you just tie up your money for X amount of time, and they give you a higher return. Yeah, it's like a fake bond. It's pretty much, they used to be really, really popular when rates, they would pay you higher than the bonds, or when rates were lower, people would love them. The old people loved them. Ooh, you guys hear that? That was my neck. Google 52-week high, I think all-time high, no? Let's see, random. Oh, that Shoppa play is up. Long term. How'd you do today? That Spotify went up a decent amount. Oh, I wanted to see. Did we get any of those dividends? Activity and orders. Micron, I think a lot will be riding on it. Just because of how much it's moved. There's been a lot of analyst activity on it too, but you know, they're at that weird spot. Well, McDonald's might split. I don't know. When was the last time McDonald's did a split? Like 10, 15 years ago? They haven't like moved up a lot, but then again, they're like new $5 meals, and we want you to be able to get a $5 stock. That was the news. You guys know they're doing that though. So they are rolling out the $5 meals. And that is one of the things that they are doing. So remember the franchisees, they kind of had a problem with it, but I think they got approval. They really out here, bro. They really out here. Apple says will not be able to roll out iPhone mirroring, SharePlay, screen sharing enhancements, Apple Intelligence to EU users this year. Oh, poor Apple. Oh, now you can't watch their screen. No, I don't. I mean, it's weird. I feel like Apple's the only one making a big deal about it. 10 to 12. Didn't know CDs could be that high. Yeah, they can't. If you could get one at that rate today, then that is way better than a bond, assuming that's yearly, depending on how it's going to play out. But yeah, that I could get behind. But if it's at 5%, you're better off not touching it at all. Very weird. Well, today's volume is going to be weird. Venezuela posed to join FATF's dirty money gray list. I don't know what that means. We've been beefing with Venezuela. Like, and do you guys know, like, I don't know, we have any Venezuelans in here? Because I heard that, like, if you American and go to Venezuela, they fucking hate you. I don't know if that is the case, but I've heard. I said, don't trust them out there. Don't visit Venezuela, they told me. No, like, they actually, like, hate you. Like, it's not, they love, if they come to America, they love you, it's all that, but, like, they straight up, like, tourists are just getting, it's not, no. It's not like most, like, it's, like, actually, like, dangerous. You get mugged the moment you land. Now, I've heard a lot of people, like, it just, like, yeah, there's a lot of robberies and setups, and, like, it's not, they're not fans with it. You are the prey. Not joking, the operators will mug your bags. Oh, no way. It's not like disrespectful. It's just like I don't know what it is, but it's something over the last couple of years, but it's there. That's not accurate at all. Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking. Please give me a correction, or I would love your take on it. Her grandfather would lie, says, I'm Russian, man, don't worry. My sister-in-law is Venezuela. Went with my brother. They got mugged and stopped when they figured out she was Venezuelan. They're friendly people. It's accurate. Yeah, the economic stability. I mean, again, think of Maduro and all the other stuff. And America put them on, like, we've clapped them with sanctions and other things. You're Venezuelan. So what do you think? How does this take stand? Because I've heard it. I've heard people say this. So I don't know. And then they just added Venezuela to a dirty money gray list. I don't know what that means. I don't know. FATF. You just got back from CC's. Business as always. It's actually safer than it used to be. Nice. Well, there you go. We're getting both sides. I mean, it's the same thing, bro. Like, I want to go to Egypt, my people, but, like, Egypt, they'll scam the shit out of you. Egypt has, like, the worst press for tourists, bro. They don't, like, there's no, like, people getting killed and shit like that. But, dude, they scam the shit out of you everywhere in Egypt, bro. Yeah, all of the Egypt videos is not a good look, bro. It is not a good look at all, bro. They, like, you go to the pyramids, they scam you. You try to ride a camel. You go to the beach, they scam you. That's it. They stop your car, and, like, they all sorts of scams, bro. I'm probably not getting kidnapped in Egypt, though. No, I mean, in some places it is dangerous, and depending, like, Egypt, you're more likely to get clapped, like, based on, like, especially nowadays with, like, certain religious beliefs and stuff, you could get persecuted still. I don't know if it's like when my parents were there, but it's like, there's still dangerous spots in Egypt where that shit could happen. I wanted to go to Venezuela, bro. I hope that things chill out. But I do want to go. Or I need to take one of my Venezuelan chads with me. I want to go to Venezuela and Colombia. But I don't know which one. I don't think I'll ever go, to be honest. Unless I break up with my girlfriend. But we'll see. I do want to go to Atlanta, bro. Even my girlfriend wants to go to Atlanta now. I want to go to Atlanta really bad. I've only been there once. You're telling? You know my girlfriend hears everything I say most of the time. And then usually I crack wicked. I tell her jokes that I can't even say on the internet. So, it's chill, bro. It's chill. Don't worry, man. She's team Colt, bro. She's in the Colt, man. She gets it. Atlanta is trash. Damn, bro. Why are you hating? I don't know. Atlanta has definitely came up a lot, though. Like, it has gone, like, it's done a lot. So, like, you literally have, what's it called? You have, it's the new Hollywood to a degree. It's like Austin has came up, and then Atlanta itself has become a crazy-ass place. Go to Colombia. I have a friend who goes there a lot. He's kind of wild. I'm like, man, I don't know how. But he loves it. He fucking loves it. Miami. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, though. Miami goes through boom and bust a lot. It's like, it's not like that's new. Like, the same thing happened in 2008. You guys know that, right? Like, 2008, 2009, before the crash, Miami got really popular. And it did the prices, the condos, the high-rises, South Beach. Like, think about it. All those clubs, they've been around for a while. In a weird way, the whole, like, Miami wave, it's kind of, like, that's an American thing. Like, it's not as, like Austin, nobody went to fucking Austin. Now everybody's there. Atlanta was always a hub, but even, like, Atlanta started to benefit off of, like, entertainment and movie production and music tremendously. So, yeah, it was pretty wild. The Shank email. I did, but I didn't. You just emailed me a Shank. But then you said you went to jail for 8 years, but I thought you were like a corrections officer. And then you just emailed me a Shank with no context. So I was a little lost. You know what I'm saying? A little lost. Just a little bit. All right, I need to go get me. I'm gonna go get me another caffeine, and then it's almost time. The damn Californians moving to Atlanta. So listen, y'all keep claiming, like, y'all just keep talking about, like, Californians moving to your places and whatever, but, like, y'all need to shut up, okay? We took all of y'all in for eternity. Okay, I had to deal with motherfucking people in LA from Idaho and Ohio, fucking Columbus, and all these damn, oh yeah, I'm gonna be an actor. Oh, I love the fucking beach. Oh, shut up. Oh, and now we want to move to somewhere cheaper and better, and we're sick of all of this fucking blue hair shit, and now you're like, don't come here. Don't come here. And we had to deal with you for how fucking long? And we had the 101 and all the traffic. Now y'all fucking made San Diego dog shit. Now I got traffic out here. Now I can't go to the beach in peace. And y'all are, oh, stop California. Don't come out here. Oh, shut up. I had to deal with y'all for fucking decades. Just destroying everything. That's it. And y'all gave Cali a bad rep like we did anything. Nah, it was all you damn transplants. All of you damn transplants making us look fucking bad. That's it. My mama's been in San Diego how long? That's a God-fearing woman, bro. And we live in peace. We do our own thing and all that. Like, yeah, don't come to California. Shut up. I'm not really mad, but I think it's pretty funny. Y'all want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You guys, the moment y'all ain't never had anybody want to come to Ohio, and all of a sudden y'all act in Hollywood real quick. You're like, yeah, don't come here, California. No. We don't want you. We don't want, man. We took in your kids, kids, and the whole damn family. And now y'all want to, we can't visit. Oh, we can't. Y'all don't even know how to drive in Dallas. And we still, oh, come on. All right, man, let me go get me a carbo.
Were tremendous beneficiaries of that low rate environment. Now all of a sudden, they've got to be more tactical, and they have to figure out, real estate businesses that they can buy that can succeed without the tailwind of low interest rates.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. 10% annualized inception to date return for BREIT, but only 2.3% year to date return. That is Patrick Clark of Bloomberg News, of course, all over that real estate industry. Want to bring you some more breaking news. Millennium Management planning to raise new cash equivalent to about 10% of its $68 billion in assets as the multi-strategy hedge fund looks to bolster its ability to access capital when needed. The firm plans to raise the cash by the end of this year or in early 2025. Remember, Millennium previously raised $14 billion in a similar vehicle. The firm has returned about $38 billion since 2020 and, of course, is one of the largest multi-strategy hedge funds in the world. Stick with us through the break. This is Bloomberg.
Fast track your career path with short-term training and
short-term training. Ohio, anybody could come. See, that's a good attitude, bro. Amen. Amen, bro. Actuate Therapeutics IPO at 8 to 10, 5.5 million shares. They got an IPO. Do you guys know their SEC? They put out something like 2 days ago. They're starting to limit the what's it called? They're starting to limit Hong Kong and China IPOs, just because those are the ones that like do that insane liquidity shit. So they are trying to limit those. Got Texas. I was trying to explain to my girlfriend how like Texas is just flat. I don't think she understands it. I'm like, no, like Texas is flat. Like you could go miles of just flatness. There's no mountains. There's no like. That's why I like San Antonio, because San Antonio had mountains and shit. San Antonio is beautiful. Apple's going lower. So again, they had that AI news and spies at VWAP, bro. It's almost 10 o'clock, man. We ain't done nothing. You're literally like right back up a little bit above open. West Texas is all hill country. Yeah, but like the other 3/4 of the land is flat. You know what I'm saying? I feel you, but I do. There was a lot of flatness in Texas. A lot. I'm sure there's a hill or two every now and then, but it was surprisingly flat. Texas is where I learned even about like water towers, because that tripped me out. Y'all have so many water towers. It's crazy. Come to New Jersey. I don't like being stabbed, so I appreciate the invite. But honestly, I like beaches that I could walk in. Like I don't want to deal with that, man. Okay? No, I've been to Jersey, bro. I love New York and Jersey, but I'm way too happy for that shit. I'm telling you, bro, that every time I went to Jersey and New York, bro, it's just, but I love the people, man. I love the bluntness. I love them. You have no idea. I love it, bro. I love it. But Jersey is just, it's an interesting place. I've always like, besides the damn property tax, I've always thought Jersey was, I thought Jersey was like, I wanted to buy there. Because like, dude, you used to be able to buy those condos on the coast of Jersey overlooking New York. Beautiful views, bro. They were like $200,000, $300,000. When they were gorgeous. I always wanted one of those. But like Jersey's like, it was pretty decent. And then it's like a bridge away, bro. I never really realized it till I went there. Like, I went to New York and then I'll drive into Jersey, bro. It's so close. I don't know why it gets such a bad rep. Now they used to be dirt cheap. I didn't get it because New York was expensive at the time. New York was the highest price market in the nation, and then you could literally go across the bridge and get a water view of for $300,000 for a 1-2 bedroom, bro. It was insane. You would never live in New York. I like the people in New York. I don't know, but like, it's city life. I could live in New York for a little bit. I get tired of it, and I've never been to, like, I don't know what a New York summer feels like. I've heard they're dog shit, but I've only been in New York in the winter, and that was pretty cold. But that's it. Yeah, I've heard crazy things about your summers. Just hot and humid and nasty. Let's go visit Bloomberg HQ together. I don't think they like me, man. It's like once every morning, too. Like, I hear him, like, throwing shade. I'm like, all right, man. That's cool, bro. But it's okay. They'll like me eventually. They'll come around. I do want to go to Wall Street. I've never been on Wall Street. Like, I've been there, but I've never been on the trading floor. But, like, I've never, like, I don't know, man. Although the stock market has, like, changed my life and I love it, I've never been, like, I don't know. They're an enemy. I don't know how to describe it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've never really admired it in a certain way. There's a reason I live in Cali, bro. Like, for real, and I stayed in Cali too. Not only like my family and all of that, but like, I don't really fuck with the culture. Like, I like my own way, and just, I don't know, man. There's snakes. I started investing in stocks way back in the day. I don't know how many years I have now. Like, but 07, 06, 07 was my first long-term purchase. And then I bought my first property. I flipped my first house when I was 18 years old. But that was like post GFC. Yeah, back in my day, I was just a little boy in the stock the market. It was good. Said, no, I mean it, seriously. We invented E-Trade. Yeah. Here I go and I buy. Yeah, I hold it, and then I saw penny stocks. I was like, oh, I bought 1 million penny stocks. I said, this should go to $1. I make 1 million. Yeah, it never happened. But then I learned, and then I looked back. I said, oh, that stuff never went down. Wow. Even if you went to it, and then in real estate, I said, oh my God. Yeah. Hertz is on the high again. Wasn't that running? I think still in the green. And then VKTX on the high. SMCI came up a decent amount. Holy crap. I guess all of them did. But then NVIDIA came back down to 2%. And then Apple went lower, but still in the green. I think Google's holding you up. Let's see. So Dow Jones, 18 green, 12 in the red. NASDAQ 100, 60 green, 41 in the red. And then the SPY, 239 green, 262. So a couple names went up on that little 30, 45-minute move. What up, Car? How you living? No, I don't have the book map thing. We stopped using, and then they got rid of the trial, and then I got banned off of Bloomberg. So I don't have the bubbles anymore. But low-key, man, I don't know. Like, y'all don't think it's weird? Because I feel like it's the same kind of environment. But, like, isn't it weird how nobody talks about, like, Max Payne as much? Like, you used to hear the Max Payne shit. That was, like, what, 23? Beginning of last year and, like, end of the year before that. Max Payne. What's Max? And then the bubbles and all of that. But then, like, I ain't hear shit about it, man. Like, low-key, like, that shit, that just retired. You're tired. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, man, enjoy it. Rest, baby, rest. Yeah, the JP Morgan caller. Yeah, bro, what happened? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why? Like, what happened? So, I don't know. Maybe we stopped looking at it, and then, but, like, even on the Reddits and shit, like, people were really into that shit. And then all of a sudden, like, even the market will cuck exactly the same. It'll do nothing. You'll still have these lack of moves, and then that's it. Meme stocks are already dead at that point. It's not like you had a bigger year of GameStop this year. Who did I verbally assault? I don't know. I think I was making too many friends. Those are my suspicions. I was either making too many friends or I did get into some chat room beef. But their chat rooms were dog shit, bro. My whole life I heard about these like Bloomberg terminal chats. Like they were supposed to be the holy grail of stock chats. And I'm telling you, the chat is 1,000 times better. I know I'm biased, but like, no. Bro, they were like to the moon. It was just Bloomberg degens. It was disgusting. It was the stupidest chat. And I was like, there's no way. And I think it's because all the college kids who got access through their schools or something. But it was mind-blowingly awful. DraftKings on the low. Yeah, I brought it. I was surprised at the moment. Yeah, degenerate culture it's everywhere, man. I mean, again, even in we have embraced degenerate culture. That's why you guys got to watch out for it, though, too. At the same time, it's all fun and games till you realize it just doesn't help you out in life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope you have fun with it and, like, you get an experience, but when it's all said and done, I mean, the word degenerate means to degenerate. Like, it fades away, to lose. Like, it's not. So, yeah, it is, but it is everywhere. Yeah, it's literally the character of when we do the Pump It Up song. Exactly. Yeah. It's all fun and games till you lose your money. No, it's not. It's when you lose yourself. That's deep, dog. That's deep. That's deep. I'm going to let y'all I'm not even going to explain it. I'm going to let you sit with it. All this stuff in the moment, and you better never let it go. And you only get long term. Do not miss your chance to blow. You better save 10% and not lose it. But it is true, bro. All Eminem jokes aside, I've seen it too many times, bro. Like, that's the thing. Some of y'all, it's crazy because I got to see some of y'all grow. And in a very positive way, and I'm proud of it, and I'm very glad y'all have long terms, but like, dude, there's some of y'all I've encountered, bro. You're not here. They're not, bro. They're just different people. And some of them, like, it's crazy. And then again, some people have ended up in jail. and other things. Like, it's weird how you would think, but degeneracy, one thing leads to another. Like, I don't know if y'all realize that. Like, it's not just gambling. It's not just certain, like, one thing leads to another. Like, I don't know why we don't understand that completely, but it's so true. Like, you would be surprised, bro. It's literally the Dance with the Devil song, bro. But Immortal Technique. That's it. You let him drive, bro. You won't get the wheel back. 2 Timothy 3, 1 verse 5. What's the context? You gonna make me Bible look this up, man? It's old school. Yeah, man. But mark this, there will be terrible times in the last days. People will be lovers of themselves, lovers of money, boastful, proud, abusive, disobedient to their parents, ungrateful, unholy, without love, unforgiving, slanderous, without self-control, brutal, not lovers of the good, treacherous, rash, conceited, lovers of pleasure rather than lovers of God, having a form of godliness but denying its power, have nothing to do with such people. Well, it sucks because, like, I know, like, you know, sometimes you read it and you're like, man, and, you know, the world, and, like, you know, sometimes it's just, it's wicked, but it's sad that, like, yo, nah, it is dark. I feel you, but it's just, like, unfortunately, you just look around, though, and I don't know, like, you do see a lot of that. But it has always been like that. That's kind of the crazy. You got to realize, like, 1920s, bro, like, they were like, oh, my gosh, look at what they're doing. This is awful. And then, like, every decade, bro, like, dude, the 70s, people thought the rapture was going to that's why there was even a big Jesus movement. Because in the 70s, when Mother Effers started getting super high and doing drugs and then wearing certain things and clothing and the sex and all, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people were really like, whoa, it's the end of the world. Like, look at like, that verse still applied in the 70s. And then you get to the 80s and then even the 90s. And then eventually, after like 40 years of the world not ending, they were like, yeah, okay. But every generation has had that level of, you know, oh my gosh, like, look how bad it got, or look at where we're doing this. It's insane. We the same people? Well, some of us, it depends on the age, and some of us are the children of that. But, you know, it's just word to love, bro. Just word to love. But it is there's a ruthless nature that always exists and grows. Even though every generation has had that, can we objectively say it has gotten worse with each generation? I don't know. I don't know if it could be objectively, if that makes sense. I don't know if I could agree with that. Just because, like, you got to think about it. Like, imagine going from the 60s to 70s. That was more shocking than 2010 to 2020, like, in a weird way. Like, yeah, we got girls, they doing OnlyFans. You have people acting a certain way. Like, it's crazy. Like, at one point, people are like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're gonna post that on the internet and look." And now you get famous and you get paid for it. But, like, imagine the 60s versus 70s, where you had a culture where, like, there was a church in every American town. You know what I'm saying? There was, like, a culture, and then these people just were like, "Yeah, let's fuck whoever we want." Let's fucking do some acid and have a bunch of sex. That probably was more shocking than going from 2010 to 2020. So I don't know if it's objectively worse versus not. And yeah, and again, the internet has brought a lot of good and bad. If you don't know, I'm talking about, like, the 60s and 70s. Like, you guys don't know. It was around then where certain things started to happen. Like, and again, like, culture, like, you got to realize, like, you lived in a certain culture where, you know, like the 70s was crazy. Like, low key, not only was it just like today, though, you got to realize, I don't think, and this is why I love history and this is why I love economics, because here's the deal. That 70s era was a huge shift from 60s to 70s and then 70s leading into the 80s and how people behaved. You got to think about it. It coincides with the other area of inflation and money supply and changing, the financial system, no doubt. For real, think about it. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think they compare. Like, you got to think, and now look at when you live in today and you're like, man, this is bad. This is bad. You're like, wow, look at this. But, like, it's the same thing. There's a lot of shakeup and change with money and economies and trade, like, and that has an effect on society and culture. I think you can't ignore it. That's it, bro. Like, last weekend or 2 weekends ago. Like, this is the thing, bro. I don't want kids. Cause I feel like if I raise the kid, that motherfucker is gonna hate me. Because, bro, I went to the fair. Have y'all ever been to the San Diego or the Orange County Fair? Bro, I went to the Orange County Fair. And, bro, the amount of, like, kids that I saw and the shit that they were wearing, I was mortified. I was like, dude, what are they doing? HubSpot could be related to Google deal, and Palo Alto got a price target raise. Now remember, Hubs is part of the Google stuff. I was just seeing the craziest things. I was either people wearing too little clothing or just looking insane. And they were children, though. That's why I was like, dude, this is like, I don't know. Because I was like, man, because if you have a kid, that's what they're going to see. Like, you know, because I remember going to the fair when I was a kid. And I was with my, like, Arab-ass parents, you know, like, and I would see, like, the cool kids, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, whoa. And you would see the kids who were by themselves. Like, I was never allowed to go by myself. You know, I had to go with my whole big-ass family and, like, with my mom and my dad, you know? And, like, it was just, I'd be like, man, I could only imagine because, like, even if you raise your kids a certain way, they're going to, like, be, you know, they're going to be out in the world and, like, they're going to see all the other stuff. Hubs is still going up. I don't have a headline yet, but watch out for the Google stuff. You pray that I have discernment in that area of my life. Like having children. I appreciate it. I hope you do pray for me. You know, I'm like, I love my nieces and nephews, bro. But I don't know, man. I'm still pretty, I'm pretty selfish. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I could, you know, I feel like I know myself very well. But I wouldn't want to have a kid and bring a child into the world unless I'm, like, fully ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope everybody thinks that way, too. Sometimes you can't really plan for it. But, you know, I'm not really, you know, I don't think I would, I don't think I'm ready to give up certain things. If you think that way, you'll never be ready. Well, yeah, but, like, I don't know. I think it's like, I guess it's kind of like idiocracy where people don't have kids, you know, and for different reasons. But I don't know, man. That's it. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm being responsible. You know what I'm saying? I have 7. Good. I think some of y'all are great. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I see how people raise their kids, and if you do it good, man, it's dope. And I respect the people who actually give a shit about their kids and, like, you raise them and you actually make those sacrifices. It is so honorable. You know what I'm saying? So it's good, man. It's good. You kind of raise people here. Yeah, and then every fucking 2 weeks, I ban the shit out of all of y'all. I can't do that to a child. Fucking put him up for adoption or some shit when he pisses me off. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta, and then I'm gonna spend 9 hours on the computer every day, and then I gotta go. Like, even then, bro, even having a girlfriend is difficult. Like, I have an amazing girlfriend, and like, she's very, very supportive in so many ways. But like, it's like, bro, she got to deal with a lot. Like, there's costs to certain things, and like, I value certain things in my life as a higher priority. Like my business, my career, that is the most important thing besides God. So I got my alone time with God. I got my Bible. I got everything I believe in that. And then I have a career and I have a business. Like, again, we do a lot of different things. So it's like that is always going to be my priority. And again, people have to realize that. Like, I think my girl realizes that as well, but I don't know if I could have a kid, man. I feel bad for the little fucker. Like, I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, could I pay for the child? Yeah. Can I throw money at the kid? Yeah. But like, I would want a kid. I would raise it. But until I'm ready to do that, like, you know what I'm saying? It's not, I don't think I'm there yet. No, pray for me, bro. I appreciate that. That's honestly, that's the way better response I've gotten. For real, I do admire it and I like it because like I said, man, I wish people prayed for me rather than like, if everybody who ever criticized me prayed for me, oh, dude, man, we be chilling. So I appreciate it, bro, for real. I definitely pray for me. You never know, man. It's not my plan. It's God's plan. That's the thing. Like, no matter what. My girlfriend, we both want kids, but we just know, like, we don't, like, we have certain other plans and want to do other things too. But my girlfriend down with whatever, she vibes. I think I'd adopt a child. I think that might be something. So if I wait too long and I get too old and I don't have kids, you know what I'm saying? But I'd be so down to adopt a child and call it a day. You say, think of your age. Well, yeah. That's what my mom says. She goes, you will be too old. You won't be able to run around. It will be hard on you. Believe me, my mom is propaganda machine. I got a conservative Middle Eastern mom who has several children. What do you think she tell me every time I see her? Every time. I don't think I've seen my mom one time this year without her telling me to go get married and impregnate a girl. It's wild. I'm like, mother, calm down. Calm down. Okay? Mm-hmm. I look like grandma. No, I have no grandchildren. No, my mom got grandchildren. That's it, bro. Like, I love my nieces and nephews, bro. You have no idea. So I'm glad. Like, I already have little kids. Like, those are my kids in my mind, because those I would die for them, bro. Like, my nieces and nephews, I would give anything for them. I've already set them up with stuff, and I'm so excited for them. But I'm not like, I'm glad that I don't have to take care of them because they have good parents. They have, like, I'm really impressed. Because I got to babysit them, bro. I was like, man, they were very well behaved. I mean, yeah, bro. I'll always, bro. I will always be there for my nieces and nephews. Like, I love them, bro. I feel bad, though, because, like, one of them is my favorite. I was thinking about this the other day because he came up to me and he was like, "Oh, Moo, my favorite." And I was like, "You're my favorite." But then he has siblings. So I was like, "Oh, no. Yeah." But I said it. I was like, "You're my favorite." But I'm like, what do I do, bro? Yeah, I don't know. See, if I don't have kids, bro, I would hella be like, nah, ban the other one. Now, this one's dope. Yeah, man, I don't want to. That's it. That ruin the other kid's confidence for the rest of his life. Then they become a drug dealer. Like, I don't want to do all that. The villain arc. You tell your cousins which one's the favorite. You're my favorite today. That is a good one. I like that. Hubs is still ripping, bro. 3% since that call out. My goodness. Sorry, man. You're my favorite nephew if you had 1,000 likes. Too bad. Sucks to suck, man. I'll talk to you next month.
ETF is in the past month, as we've seen an uptick in
I'm gonna go to the
around
bathroom.
commercial real estate again.
Follow me on
Moody's
Instagram
recently
at the
put
Trading
6 U.S.
Fraternity.
regional banks on
Love
downgrade
you.
review due to commercial real estate exposure. PIMCO sees another wave of bank failures. Banks have become more cautious and have pulled back on commercial real estate loans, and that's where one startup is seeing opportunity. iBorrow is a private commercial real estate lender that provides bridge loans for commercial real estate properties, $2 billion worth so far. And the founder is standing by live with Tyler in Southampton. Tyler Matheson. It's great to see you, but Tyler, it looks beautiful. It's hot though. It's lovely to see you, and I'll hand it over.
Oh, it's not hot here. It is when you're in the Hamptons, it is always cooler in every way. This is called the Uncharted Summit. It is a sort of conclave, annual conclave of founders and funders, basically people who want to put money to work and young companies or startup companies that are looking for capital to build. So it's builders and buyers, if you will. And by the way, I've never seen so many white jeans in my life. If you got white jeans, this is where you wear them. Our guest is Harlan Peltz. He's the founder and executive chairman of iBorrow. Harlan, welcome. Good to have you with us.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Your company is young, 10 years old or thereabouts. It's not a
young
startup,
10 years, yeah.
but it's a young 10. You look a lot younger than you are.
I feel it.
Let's talk about something that John Murray of PIMCO said, and that was yesterday, I believe, to Bloomberg. The real wave of distress is just starting in commercial real estate. Do you agree with that? And does that, in a curious way, advantage a company like yours that sort of plays in the gaps but that have been left by banks?
Yeah, I mean, I think what's happened is there's the discussion around commercial real estate has really conflated office properties with commercial real estate generally. Commercial real estate spans a range of property types, and office is one of those, and it's a troubled asset type right now. But as you point out, we lend to multiple segments within the commercial space. So a lot of multifamily,
residential, multifamily, industrial, retail, et cetera.
And they're all doing quite well, and we're finding real opportunities. And to your point, banks have pulled back, traditional lenders, and so we, along with other private lenders, are starting to fill that gap in a very meaningful way.
Are you finding opportunities, curiously? Everybody's talking about and trashing office properties. That's sometimes when you find the best opportunities.
That's true. We happen not to be doing more office at this point because when we sit with our investors and partners, it tends to hijack the conversation. But you're absolutely right. There are very specific, interesting opportunities within that space.
You are part of this new world, or relatively new world, of private lending. You've got private credit, private lending, which is kind of what you do. Why has it grown so quickly?
I think it's grown because it offers great value both to borrowers, solves very specific borrower needs, and it's great for our capital partners. And because of that, that's really explained the growth of private lending generally, because it does deliver those benefits, and I think it's going to continue to deliver.
So your partners, your investors, that's where you source your capital?
Correct. So we co-invest our capital with large institutions, including places like Oaktree, which is one of our largest partners, and other institutions, big insurance companies, big family offices. So we do commingle our capital. We are not an asset manager. So our partners pay us no fees of any kind. We co-invest together, which tends to align our interests with theirs.
So let's talk a little bit about the stress in the mid-sized banks. Kelly just mentioned that Moody's has put several banks on watch for credit downgrade. Some of the big banks have pulled back out of commercial real estate. Are you worried about those mid-sized banks? And again, coming back, does that provide an opportunity for you? If they're pulling back, that's where you can come in.
Absolutely. There's a massive funding gap that exists just to finance maturities. Many maturities that were supposed to be played out last year have rolled over into this year because the financing that is available is largely absorbing refinancings just to push the can down the road. So there's a massive wall of maturities that now needs to get financed. And as a result, there's a funding gap
Is there a refinancing crisis that's coming quickly?
I think there's a refinancing challenge. Whether it's a crisis or not really depends on where the loan basis is compared to value.
Harlan, we have to leave it there. Thanks for your time today.
Thank you for
Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful day out here, and it's always cooler in the Hamptons.
Thank you so much.
Harlan Peltz, thanks very much. Kelly, back to you.
Great stuff, Tyler. We'll see you again in a couple of minutes. Stay cool. Tyler Matheson. Coming up, speaking of cool, we are going under the hood of Ferrari's newest factory. They're calling it the E-Building, and Robert Frank is there, of course, at the supercar maker's headquarters in northern Italy with an exclusive look.
Wow. The EV factory. Man. Financing. With the Ferrari thing, I know we've heard I think Ferrari's just making rounds. They're trying to promote it. It sucks though, bro. You know, some of these new cars though, I'm glad I'm not the only one, bro. Cause like, dude, these like EV takes on the supercars, they don't fucking hit. So you guys know the Rolls-Royce Spectre? That was like, it looks dope. It looks awesome. But that car is plummeting in value. It did not have the effect that people thought it would. You know, initially they were going for a lot of money. People were willing to pay over for them and all of that. And a lot of cars have calmed down like that, but that car it's one of the worst depreciating Rolls Royces. I mean, it is an EV, and that's kind of typical, but it's just not the same. Even then, even the, what's it called? A lot of people, even the Ferrari SUV, it's not really getting too well received. It's not EV, but it just looked hideous. So it's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Yeah, all cars depreciate, but like some of them, you know, they had really big premiums and they had really big valuations, and like, you know, you would expect them to hold to a certain level, but the popularity, the demand, it's just not there for a lot of them. I don't know, like it's kind of been, especially with the market slowing down to cars, it's, you know, a lot of things have like chilled out. It's hard to describe, but not really. We're getting back to normal, but all those cars that typically hold up a little better, if you're coming out with like a new model, if it's not well received, it's, you know, you're kind of done. Used car, I don't think you'll ever see that happen again. So I think that moment is over. I don't think you're going to ever get a moment like we did over the last couple of years where used car prices shoot up, unless there's like a war and we run out of chips again and something of that nature. But yeah, it's not that was a rare moment in time. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Friday PHILO. The F is for PHILO. Oh, man. Chattadonia. I think yesterday's PHILO got y'all, man. And I'm very, very glad to hear. You know, for real, bro. I really, all of this, man, all the PHILOs, it's a joy to see some of y'all, you know, if something speaks to you and it motivates you to make a change, and like I'm saying, man, you got to realize, man, I'm talking to men and women in here, and I'm, like think about what we talk, like, just to be at peace with yourself, to be still, and to be like, really taking in all of life, man. So I'm very, very glad, bro. I'm very, very glad. And even the other ones, 1 week, baby, that's good, bro. Let's go. So big shout out, man. Big shout out to all of you guys. I really enjoy this moment. I don't know. I said it a couple weeks ago. PHILO, man, I'm not only am I proud of a lot of you guys, and I do encourage you to keep it up, but, the fact that we could have communion every single day. Some days we don't have PHILO, but we've kind of been on a good streak. But when it's all said and done, bro, to again, whatever you guys are going through, and I know a lot of you guys, even myself, you share the same struggles that I share sometimes. And it's like, the fact that we could talk, and you have people from different walks of life and different backgrounds, man. And you could, hopefully you see all of the good and bad of everybody else in yourself too, and I say bad because, it's part of the stoicism and what we talked about yesterday, being still. Just remember, man, like, when you see somebody and you see somebody fall short, do you see yourself in them? I want you to really think about that. This is just the intro to PHILO, man. But do you know what I'm talking about? And honestly, this is something I got to work on a little bit more, because at times I really get it. Sometimes it's, you could get blinded by rage and other emotions. And that's why I'm saying, you got to learn to be still. But for real, you know what I'm saying? You all of us, good and bad. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you don't. And that's why I'm saying, I really hope y'all, even beyond PHILO, man, I really hope you get a long term. I really hope, any advice or what I hope it could help you. Because, when you see that person saying, oh, I'm gambling, I did this, it's like, dude, no one's condemning you. I hope you see yourself, because we've either been there or just how easily you fall to the temptation of FOMO and getting in this stuff, even getting bored and doing, oh, come on. I don't know if y'all feel me, baby. So, Chad, keep it up, man. And I encourage you on both sides, bro. I'm going to pray for you, Lance, and even Bajorn, baby. I'm very sorry to hear. I will pray for you. Everybody pray for him, man. I hope you keep your head up. You know what I'm saying? Above all else, bro. But that is always probably one of the most difficult things in life, man. So much love, bro. I will be praying for you, all of you, man. And you know what I'm saying? It's just at the same time, even with that, man, none of us, you never know what's it's just when you're sick and then you get the cold. And you're like, man, what was it like to not be stuffy? And that's why, man, and everybody and everything, you just never know in life, man. And that's why I just be appreciative what you have. Again, the opportunity with other people, everything, man. So make the most of it. But today, Chad, I don't know if this one might hit. It might not. It's kind of a little quick PHILO. But I want you to this weekend, I got a call for action. I have a call for action for all of you. And what we got to talk about is a sacrifice. And now some of you are weird in the sense you might be like, I'm going to sacrifice. No. Think about it, man. All of this whole thing I've been talking about, a lot of these things, week after week, day after day, bro, there is some element of, and I think even today we talked about it, bro. Some of y'all got to sacrifice certain things. Some of y'all need to sacrifice the gambling. Let's be real. You know what I'm saying? It's not helping you. Some people, y'all got to sacrifice the nightlife. Some of y'all, you got to sacrifice the scrolling. You got to sacrifice the selfishness. I don't know what it may be, man. But here's the deal. Sacrifice isn't really that important if you don't obey. The point, obedience is always better than sacrifice. This is what I was trying to tell y'all the other day. Remember when we were, and I was just saying, man, in a weird way, some of these principles, it's going to, whatever you believe, it'll keep you safe. You know, like sometimes just following the rules. Like we don't like to give in. You know, think about it. You're a man. You're a free woman. You could do whatever you want. Like who's to tell you what to do? But sometimes keeping ourselves in check will keep us away from that unnecessary trouble. So don't forget this. And I'm starting with this because, like, for real, man, you got to really look at this where I'm saying, like, you need discernment. This may not be for all of you, but I do think today we could talk and apply something pretty universal. But you need to pray for discernment. You need to give yourself time to sit with yourself so you could actually have the opportunity to get it in. And that's a big, big deal, man. So, like I'm saying, obedience, always better than sacrifice. Because you could sacrifice a lot and still not obey. It's the irony of it is really weird, bro. You would be, you know what, I don't know, have any of you ever made a lot of sacrifices, but you kind of didn't follow the rules, and then it was kind of all for nothing? In life, stocks, I don't know. It's a weird, ironic thing, because you would think that by, I gave up all of this, I gave up all of that, you know, but if it doesn't give you something, or you thought you would get something else, it's kind of like, wait a minute, but I gave up this. But it's like, you got to realize, like, the obedience. And I know some people, like, dude, do you guys realize, do you know that word, obedience? We don't like it. I hope you are aware, just as I am, bro. Like, straight up, as a human, our human nature, the concept of obey, we don't like it. Just when it's all said, our human will is very contrary to this idea, to submit. So, like I'm saying, like this, I don't know, because like you may hear it and it may make you feel it should give you friction, but at the same time, you know, like you need to really understand this, because like obedience comes in many forms, man. I'm not just talking Bible. I'm not, you know what, like, because some of you don't vibe with it. I get it. Is that my book? Yes, it is. I love it. Changed my life. But at the same time, like, bro, there's just like the rules of the game sometimes. Even if you non-spiritual, fully secular, there's still levels in which obedience is good, and other times lack of it will hurt you. And Spy is coming right back down, baby. Welcome to the Quad Witch. Or the Triple Witch. So, that being said, today's PHILO is very simple, man. And I'm glad I got the first part out there for you. But I want you to think this weekend of a very worthy sacrifice that you can make. But you can't find that unless you think about it. And what you need to think about is, what is the sacrifice that is hard for you right now? Sounds simple, but I don't know if you get the depth of this. Like, do you realize it's easy to give money when you have money? I don't know if y'all feel it. Bro, it's easy to be nice if everybody is nice to you. Like, you could go down the whole list. And this is where it's like, sometimes we playing games. Why? Because we're like, oh, I sacrificed, but for you, it's easy. Like, that's the easy stuff. Like, this is the thing. I had to realize this at times. Because at some point, I'm like, okay, well, I could donate this, but like, it doesn't hit the same. It really doesn't. I don't know. I think I've been awakened to it just because when I look back at it, it was harder when I had less to give. When I said I'm willing to do something, literally, man, to start this stream, bro, I did give up a very, very high-profile job of some sort. At some time, again, they didn't allow donations. They didn't allow anything. And the sacrifice I made, it really felt like a sacrifice. Because there was something, it was hard to give up. But then I look back, I'm like, in certain elements, now it's like, all right, well, it's a little different. You know? Many years have gone on and other things. But you got to think about all the other stuff in our life, bro. We have so many things where it's like, yeah. Oh, and that's why sometimes they're like, oh, God, you know, give me this and then I'll do that. But, like, that's kind of the point. You know, that's what I'm saying. The obedience and sacrifice, they come hand in hand. You know, it's the idea of proving. And listen, man, God already knows. You don't need to prove anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need to prove. Like, that's the irony of all of it. But it's more like for the character development. To really grow and align your character, you need to be able to do the things where it's not really certain, where it is difficult. Otherwise, you're just playing on rookie mode. And yeah, you are making sacrifices. But is it easy for you? So, Chad, this one's very simple. I'm glad you like it. But you got to think about it this weekend, man. What is something in your life that you can make a sacrifice for? But the thing that's hard, the thing that you think you can't do, the thing that you think is like, oh, man, I've been doing that my whole life. Oh, you know, I don't know. Like, I won't be able to survive. There's no way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way I would survive if I did. It's just, it's me. It's a part of me. It could be anything. I don't know. That's the point you guys got to realize. You know, you guys are saying weed, corn, nicotine, whatever it may be. But, like, unfortunately, this is the whole point of what I'm telling you. Every one of us, it's different. Do you get it? There's no right answer to this. Because some of us, bro, it's easy. It's easy to you be like, oh, well, I smoking is not a big deal for some people. Some of you have already gone past that. Some of you never had an issue. That's the corn, fornication, you never had a problem. The gambling, never been an issue. Like, you know, like, so there's no right or wrong answer, for real. I'm not trying to, that's why I'm saying I see you and me, my brother. I ain't here to condemn you, and there's no condemnation because, unfortunately, all of us are different. And this is where I want you to really think about it, because, like, if you really want to be still and really be at power with a lot of this, you got to understand yourself. You got to be able to look at it and say, yo, what really got me acting like, you know, what's really hard for me? Yeah, I know I do this. It looks a certain way and this, and oh, it may seem like I'm giving it, but like, no. What's hard? Anybody could sacrifice the extra. I'm talking about the thing that you're clinging on to. The thing that you think you can't let go. And here's the deal. The crazy part is you got to ask if it's actually helping you. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part. Because we do got stuff we grip onto that we ain't really, it's not as if it benefited us. You know, that's what I was kind of even talking about with with some of the gambling stuff. You know, like, it's just, we are really gripping onto that. And you can't let go, or you think you can't, but then I'm like, did it help you? Like, is it actually, like, because I tell you just stop. But, like, is it helping you? Is it actually giving you something as a return? In a certain way, this is just financial analysis. So, I want you guys to think about this. And I hope this weekend in your prayer, in your time alone, I hope you could really think about something that you have not been able to let go of. And you don't have to do it now, but I'm telling you, it will come up. And I want you to think about it, because at one point, you're gonna have to be able to be like, yo, like, this is that thing. It may not be the time right now. I don't know. But you have to be able to really think about what would be difficult for me to give up. And above all else, something that's stopping me, that is not helping me, that is going in contradiction of what I really believe. You know, and that's a big thing, bro. It's a lot about what I've been saying here. Y'all got to really live it. Your life will be better off living how you want than following something fakely. I don't know if I could stress this enough. Like, for real. You will be better off in some instances just not even trying to play the game rather than just living it. But you got to think about this, because eventually it will come up. And you don't want to, like, what are you really saying with your belief? If you believe something is going to be good, if you believe something is going to help you, if you believe a life principle, a morality, a certain objectivity, if you think that is useful and true, are your actions aligning with it? Otherwise, what's the point? So, it's very simple, Chad. It's easy to give up the extras. It's easy to give the things you don't have a problem with. It's easy to give the money when you have the money. It's easy to do those things. That's not the sacrifice. But you really got to take a second and think, what's the thing like that you attach to? Because that's what I'm saying. You want a real change. You want to see something. You know what I'm saying? You want to really see the water move. You really want to shake things up. Because you could change. That's the funny part. You could sacrifice 50 things and never touch the one thing that you've embedded into yourself. And then what happens? You'll be like, oh, it feels good for a little bit. Oh, I feel like this. And then why do you think people wind up in the same place? Why do you think we make progress and then fall back? People relapse. Why? Because we got to make a real sacrifice. And again, like I said, obedience beats any sacrifice any day. Any day. Yeah, for real. We are choosing the path of least resistance. That's exactly what it is. But you got to think the real sacrifice is going to come from the things that you resist naturally. The things you think you can't do. Isn't that crazy? That's what I'm telling you right now. And you may be like, oh, why are you telling me to give this up? It's my life, obedience, all this nonsense. But like, think about it. I am telling you to believe that you can change the things that you think you can't. Do you feel me? Some people, man, you might need to just give up thinking that you can't. That may be your biggest sacrifice. But that's what it is. You see, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. There's no condemnation. I'm trying to get you into the training mode, into the area where you can actually change things. And especially the things you think you can't. And you knock down that wall, bro, everything, it's a domino effect. It's a domino effect. You have never had that. You do the thing you think you can't do, and once that's done, it's a new view in life. So, Chad, time for some real change. If you think you can't do it, that's the thing you should make a shot at. Even if you fail too, that might even tell you even more. But you got to think about your sacrifices and what you can sacrifice in 9. Like I said, some of you, it may come up right away. Some of you may need this down the road. But the point is, you got to know what's easy and hard for you. And when you know it's hard, man, you got to get that. That's going to be your own little thing of you got to fight now between, I don't think I can do this. versus actually doing it. So I hope you're ready, baby. I hope you take this one to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link, nightly watch list and main channel.
2020, baby.
Oh, what?
The whole idea of spiritual warfare is not what you think that you watch some movie like The Exorcist. Spiritual warfare is much more subtle and it's much more tricky.
It's a call, baby. Yeah. It's a letter to the people. I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil. It matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons. It matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather. When weather to bet the farm. I ain't gotta see it to believe it. If it's signing and it's needed, then my eyes don't need a reason. I won't even try to explain it unless it say I got a feeling. I'm gonna sing my praise like David, but the king is still a killer. Listen up and go and get the tropes. Hope you know you ain't scared of them, they scared of you. And I know you might be scared to take that point of view. You see them arrows in my back? Yup, son, that's gonna happen too. But the harvest's on the way. You gon' barter every day. That means you have to make a trade. Either life or it's the grave. The result will not remain. Every day will bring a change. Kinda funny and it's strange how the hope will pave the way. You hearing what I say? The only difference between you and them comes down to faith. There's a difference in the man who believes in a better day. Cause once you believe it's past, you willing to wilt away. We was never willing to be the same. We want it all in the long run. They want it all today. My father is really awesome. Don't bother with giving snakes. Regardless, I can't control it. So either way, giving thanks. Yep. You could take that one to the bank. A leader without a rank. A speaker without a face. A people without a race. They eating without a taste. They scheming without a safe. The meanings have been replaced. Another time, another place, we could talk about it. Keep some oil in them lamps, don't get caught without it. Want them once, want them twice, they never talk about it. If you never get a second chance, then that ain't meant to happen. What I understand is you ain't trying to understand. Take 100 grand, then 100 undergrads. Pay them all to make a plan, but they couldn't comprehend what it means to never die, but somehow still be born again. It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. It's a call.
$20, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, or West of Peloton.
Pee took longer, bro. I peed too long. My bad. My bad, baby. What's up, man? What's up, baby? How y'all living? Happy Friday. My goodness. We out here, Chad. We really out here. We really out here. The lid before flushing? Yeah, ever since I learned it, I have been. It's crazy. Because you know when you flush it, like all the little air particles, bro, is a trip. In Tampa, I think we have some in Florida. I'm sure they'll come out to Florida for you. But I could check. Or email Cole Real Estate, and I'll forward it to them. Any good weekend plans? Yeah, I'm going somewhere with the family. We got a little family event. I got all my families coming. They surprised even a lot of people came in last weekend too. And then my girlfriend, I got to take my girlfriend. I got to take her out. She's going to be going soon. So she's going on a trip with her family. So I'm going to be chill. I have to take care of her fucking dog. I'm kind of worried about that. And then that's it. That's it. Come to Seattle? I'm good. Why would I go to Seattle? I've never been, though. I want to go to Atlanta first. Oh, I still haven't been to Chicago. You're right. You know, I get along with. I love that dog now. Honestly, he's not bad, but I'm just not like. I don't know. I don't want to like leave him there. It kind of is unfortunate. Like if I'm streaming and then he's in the house, like I feel bad. It's like kids, bro. I don't want to just like leave homie there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he's very well behaved, so that's the good part. Cannot complain. Cannot complain at all. Your dog loves me. Oh, that's good. See, is he trained? I don't think her dog is like really well behaved, but he don't know anything. Like he don't know sit. He don't know shit. He like waits before you feed him, but like the dog, but it's potty trained now, but he doesn't know like anything. It's just stupid little shit. But he's cute. He's nice. He's very, very nice. But he's not like, he's like shy. It's like a really shy dog. It's like super funny. I've heard of Capitol Grill. Do you know the GOAT? What's that place called? You remember what is it? The GOAT, where they carried the GOAT to Chicago Stadium? Isn't it like iconic in Chicago? That's the homie. I know the family. That's like the homie. What's it called? I can't believe I'm butchering it. Yeah, the Billy Goat. Yeah, the Billy Goat. Yeah, that's the homie. The homie's grandpa. He's the one who carried the goat and the curse and all of that. Is that still around? Isn't that like big out there? They were sleeping. Damn it. They won something, so it's lifted. Do I celebrate June 30th? What's June 30th? You the GoPro. God bless you. Happy Friday. The end of the quarter. Yeah, that's so I've heard. So I've heard. And then bonds kind of came up from the bottom there. Not bad. Oh, actually, I want to see. I kind of want to get an Airbnb. I might need one. I forgot about the Airbnbs. DraftKings, low ticker, and CRISPR. Hubs is still up from there. Today is super slow, but the volume is high. I mean, This is the thing. The market was only pricing in 0.6. I thought there was potential to go a little crazier, but I mean, now we only have what, like 2 hours left? You're camping in Slow? Nice. I've heard it's beautiful up there. How do you? I don't know how to use this all the time. Why is Airbnb so hard? Show list. I don't know how to use this, bro. Filters. There it is. You live in SLO where you camping? Look at that. You got Chads everywhere, baby. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Yeah, Airbnb is it's not good for like last minute bookings. That's the only thing. Because most of the, like, people on Airbnb, bro, they be booking that shit for like 2 years in advance. Nice. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Guild heading back up. Bible study. We'll have a little bit. I do have to go a little earlier. That's it. Even like maybe even next weekend too. That's it, bro. Once the Answers family comes into town, it's a nightmare usually. I love them, but though I have a big family, bro. So like everybody is crazy in my family. So there's just a lot of back and forth, and then this person, they're like, what about here? And then people just be showing up. So yeah, but I'm gonna stick around for a little bit, but I do have a somewhat of a time schedule. Do you guys want to play 2K? I found a new jump shot, but I don't know if it's as good. But it's how all fans, right? It's crazy. But like, I just imagine just a bunch of Egyptians in a room, bro, and then coming into town, and then you got the kids and all of them. You're down? It's funny because some of you guys are like, you like the 2K now, but like you don't even play it. Like, y'all crazy. Sleeping, dreaming. I get paid by eat. What a great song. Let me know later. I mean, I might run it here while I answer your questions. You do play, you just moved, you've been busy. Hey man, it's good. It sucks, bro. I wanna complete one of those quests, but like it's like impossible. Like there's no way I could get that many games in. How'd I meet LT and become good friends? I don't know. Something gives me the feeling you're not asking that question normally. Does that make sense? I feel like you're not sincere. No? You tell me. Maybe I'm correct. Maybe I'm wrong. It's like you've asked me that before. My gosh. who wreck games, and then the wife gets on. Yeah, my girlfriend hates 2K. But I'm like, listen, if I don't play 2K, then I won't watch your stupid documentaries. Oh, dude, have you guys seen that one on Netflix? My girlfriend started watching it, and I got sucked into it. The one is called Tell Them You Love Me. Oh, dude. Dude. Have you seen that one? On Netflix? That one's insane. It's the most insane. It's so sad, bro. I haven't finished it. My girlfriend was watching it, and I was like, what? Yeah, the teacher, and then the guy, he's like disabled, and then he can't talk, and then like, I'm at the part where I don't want to spoil it, but where she was like, we're in love, and like, no, dude. And she was like, he likes classical music. Oh, dude, it's #1 on Netflix right now, and it's the most disgustingest, saddest story ever, bro. And it's like, dude, it's wicked. It's like, it's not even like, there's nothing chill about it at all. You watch K-drama? No, I mean, when my girlfriend's mom is in town, she'll watch it, and I'll watch it with her. But I don't really watch any of the foreign dramas. It's called Tell Them You Love Me. So, like, long story short, it's about a lady who is, like, a Rutgers professor. Like, she worked with, like, disabled children and adults for, like, her whole life. Her mom has a history in it, too. And then she, like, helps this student whose brother has like cerebral palsy, and he can't like really talk verbally, and you know, he could kind of move around, and he has trouble moving his arms. And then she like helps him with like facilitated communication to be able to like communicate. And like the guy's, he's actually smart. Like, you know, there's definitely, he made progress. The guy, you know, learned how to do other things even prior to meeting her, where like, you know, slower development, but definitely like intelligent. And it gets to a point where she's like teaching him how to use this keyboard to talk. And then long story short, she just like has him, apparently was saying he loves her, and then she got into a relationship with him. And yeah, she's in the documentary. You know, she only served 2 years out of 10. So that's the weird part too. She had a 10-year sentence. She got out after 2. Yeah, it's the Netflix. Dude, it's insane. But like you have to watch it because like there's so much context to it where you're like, what the fuck? And the lady is just batshit. Absolute batshit insane. There's no other way to put it. It's called Tell Them You Love Me. You restarted The Office? That's a good show. Everybody loved The Office, man. Always very, very good, you know? So he's kind of not all there, and she takes advantage, or he's just mute. I mean, pretty much it got, like, she helps this person learn how to communicate, but then it just crosses the line where, like, she just starts kind of communicating for him. It's hard to prove, but, like, she ends up, like, dude, she was married with 2 kids. And then she's like, I'm She leaves her husband because she falls in love with this guy. Yeah, the demon instead of demon, right, dude? I was like, this lady is fucking weird, bro. This lady is weird. There's no other way to put it. All right, bro, get on. Get on 2K. We'll run one real quick. He have any money? No. I mean, it wasn't like this was all like for help. She tried to get him to move out of his parents' house after like a year. Like, dude, it was bad, man. Honestly, it's very sad. And like, you know, I have people in my family with certain disabilities, bro, and it broke my heart because I'm like, damn, I really hope when they get older, like I don't want, like it's terrifying, bro. It's absolutely terrifying. Bro, she just started fucking this dude. Like that's it. She like left her husband, and that's why, like, imagine she even told the guy's mom, like, yeah, we made love. And the mom's like, what? What did you just say? Like, dude, it's insane. It's not even, it's like, it's dark, bro. It's dark. I'm not done with it yet, but I'm already like, nah, dude, this is crazy. Yeah, man, rebuke it. Rebuke it. It's just one of them days that the chat goes through, and I see you inside. Don't want to take it out on you. I just want to be with the chat, and the stock market makes you mad. Don't take it personal. So you can still see bond yields, right? It's not even, it's weird. It's not even Saltburn just on another level. Because that Saltburn's fiction. You know what I'm saying? Like absolute fiction. Yeah, I think they filed charges. She got like a 10 or 12 year prison sentence. And then that was it. So it's very, very difficult. Shoot me an email with everything, Bonjour. I don't even know how to say your name on there. But yeah, shoot me an email. Yeah, the move's called Tell Them You Love Me. All right, are you on? Who said they're going to play? RJ? You're finishing your sandwich? How did I set it up faster? What do you mean? When I got to wait for you to eat, bro? Are you, what's your ranking? Let me ask you that. Are you a gold plate or a purple plate? Because I ain't waiting for no bronze to eat a sandwich, dog. I'm sorry. Don't take it personal. I want to play Helldivers. Is it free or do I have to buy it? You pass the NMLS, does Lending Tips train? He does. I don't it's not like something he does, but he will. I really think, especially if you're local. But LT's been trying to hire a lot of people too, but yeah. It's like $40. That's too much, Habibi, too much. No, I'm down. I might have to buy Helldivers. I'd be down to play with you and Gary. I'll look it up after this. From LA, yeah. Shoot him out. Shoot an email. You haven't played this season? Yeah, bro, I'm not waiting for you. Fuck you. I mean that respectfully, but like, come on, bro. Don't put me I already got to be like talking to the Chad, you know, while playing, bro. So I got, oh, nope, back out. That was close. That's it, but because I don't, the thing is too, because if we go in squads, no, we're going to play like I mean, listen, I'm going to keep backing out until I get a game. If you can make it in time. X News, like United Steel. It's popping a little bit. Again, we're still dealing with the Japan stuff. Oh, it's came down considerably, actually, since all of that. So remember, the Japan buyout, the Nippon Steel stuff. Oh, Combin's on. Yes. This is I've never met this dude in my life, but we're friends on 2K. He don't watch the stream or nothing. But actually he did. He finally asked. Usually after a couple games, they're like, what's Stock Market Live? You say you'll get help. Can I play with you on PlayStation? Is it cross-platform? Well, I'm checking here. Nippon Steel. 251. I see world crude steel production up 1.5 year over year. I don't know if that's old or not. I'm here. Did you add me or are you just... All right, here. Well, let me see real quick. Ah! That's all. Are you cash out? Your name's I Cash Out? Are you on my friends list or what? And then let me see if I could buy. I want to see if I could get Helldivers. You're a center. That's a good start. What do you played 3 games? Honestly, not bad. 70% from the 3-point line. I'm judging you right now. 34% though. I don't know, man. You might be a liability. What kind of build is this? This is like, what is this? The Ben Simmons average build? You're like, I don't want to do anything exceptionally well. You're like, I'm going to focus. I'm like 80s all around, bro. 80s all around. All right, well, give me a second. I want to see if I could, Okay, that's window cap. I want to see if I could download Helldivers. This game better not be stupid if I go and buy this shit right now. It's the Wemby build. All right, give me a second, though. I don't even know if I have any memory on my thing. Yeah, Helldivers 2. Is it Helldivers or Hell Let Loose? I don't know how I feel about paying for a game with hell in it. Is it like, what's it called? Is it like, it looks like, what's that name? Or what's that game? The Apex? Is it like Apex Legends? I know people, if it's gotten really pop, this one is. It's like Starship Troopers. Oh, it's a Star Wars shit? You guys know I don't know shit about Star Wars. All right, I'm going to have to punt. I'm going to come back to that. This is why I like 2K. My life has been made simple with 2K. You know. And then Spy back above VWAP. All right, Cash Out. Let's play, bro. Why not? I'm going to play with the Chad. He's going to be my center. Well, we're going to play squads. We're going to get matched up with Sweats, though. Coke was going up all day. Yeah, bro, you're a black plate? This is fucked. Oh, fuck. It didn't even let me back out, dude. This is shit. That's a good thing. I'm live. I'm not, at least I'm streaming still and the market's still open. I'm going to, read the news and shit. And if this game goes sideways, that's crazy. All right, we're playing trash too. But my goodness. Nah, chill, bro. See, man, this is your warm-up. This is your trial. You about to pop off? I haven't heard that before. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Okay. Actually, last time I talked shit, you guys watched me do so awful. So, you know, it happens to the best of us. And then Spy, literally, you're right at open, bro. So I don't know. I think you're, I don't think our apex or our opex move, it was not that juicy. Oh, I got cut on? Block his ass. Oh, come on. He might outplay me. You never know. Cut. No. Oh. Give me that. I'll let. Yeah, wait for last. Low key, though. Oh. Foul. TO2K, boards and bonds. This is going to pump. No, 2K. Every time I play this, bro, we literally have the talk about how bad Take-Two is. So, again, GTA 6 is going to be really good for Take-Two. But so far, bro, even with this game, this money-making machine, bro, they are not able to do good at all. It's like kind of a nightmare. Oh, yeah, GME. So, again, I mean, it's kind of crazy. Good steal, bro. Bro, just you don't have to just play normally. Don't just give me the ball every time. Oh, my. See, yeah, bro. You're kind of fucking me up, bro. I just get the ball no matter what. Just got to move the rock. We need normal play. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just give me the ball and send the screen. There you go. There you go. Move the rock. GTA is Take-Two. It's not Rockstar. I mean, it is Rockstar, but Take-Two Rockstar. I'm pretty sure. These weak pawns is sweaty. Vomit on his shirt. Oh, give me that. Y'all stupid. See, bro, I'm still getting these steals. Oh, the three. Is Josh the shortest on the team in real life? Wow. And Spy a little bit above VWAP. I ain't making shit. But I could steal the ball. Except for AI won't take it. EBS? Yeah, we traded EBS. EBS, is that the one that makes the Narcan shit? I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I mean, I could do it. I'm not playing as good, but, you know, I'm still here. I'm focusing more on, like, the Chad than not. I mean, I'm 0 for 3, bro. Oh. Got him. No! Yeah, bro, I'm doing trash. The quiet witching, bro. There you go. Defense. That's the only thing I'm doing good right now. Damn, we're losing because I'm 0 for 3 now, 0 for 4. Intel and PayPal. I mean, eventually they'll come around. The crazy part is what those stocks used to be. You know, they used to be very, very active. Oh, how is that not a steal? No, PayPal, I mean, again, when there's hype, I think we talked about it the other day. With everything with like momentum-wise, you can't underestimate how, like, again, when things are active, bro, people buy things. And, like, that causes a stock to go up a lot. With the moment you fall out of favor with Wall Street, bro, it's a whole nother ball game. Like, that's kind of, and then again, there's a lot of supply. You got to even think some of these stocks, there's, you know, employee compensation. That's the big problem. That's like literally like Snapchat's problem, if you really think about it. Because there's companies, I mean, they may be making a lot. Well, I tried to take a charge on them. Got him, finally. But yeah, so I think PayPal, and then, dude, Intel, you guys saw it. You don't think, bro, Intel went from dying, dividends, all that nonsense. You know, they made all of those moves, and then literally, they did all of that stuff, and then you got to, like, actually think about what ended up happening. They came back with all the AI shit, and then after doing that, the stock went nuts. The stock started going up a ton after they were like, yo, look it, we're in AI. We did all of this, and everything got really, really good. And then not so much. It literally, after they went from doing good, getting popularity, from not having it, after it came back down, like, you just see how the stock got pinned. So, unfortunately, you could wake a stock up, bro. You get the right headlines, everything else, man, it could go a long, long way. But unfortunately, it's just not there. Damn. Something in the LT, be done trading options. I mean, hey, you can make a couple of trades here and there. You just got to balance it out. You know, again, the long term will set you free. We need to stop that, dude. Get out of here. France 24 talking about the World Trade Organization. And then SPY coming up here a little bit. We're what? Dow Jones 0.13. Russell went back to green. I don't know where gold is at. Oh, shit. I should have played defense. See, I was trying to find out where gold was. He only got points off of that. Again. Yeah, gold's still near the low. Until the government, they did for a while. I think I said that the other day. I mean, worst case, dude, what am I doing? I'm shooting 1 for 6, bro. Yeah, man, it's a bad team. I'm not feeling it cash out. I mean, I'm not doing good, but we had some weird. Oh, good hit. You're watching 2K right above the bonds. So, and then you still have the market. You got your news wire. I don't think anything's happened. Again, it is the triple witching, but we ain't do shit today. Oh, wow. He just got his ankles broke. And got blocked. All right, I'm missing fucking everything. It is dead. I can't make a shot. One for 7. Homeboy can't get hot. I missed too many. Jeez. There you go. Yeah, man. Triple witch in. Bro, what? Can we get a board? There will be volume. I mean, we got what, 30 more minutes till power hour? Oh, it'll get there. But even then, I mean, the real question is, are we actually going to get like price action? Like, does it actually move the indexes? Got him. All right, cash out, bro. That's some real black paid activity right there. I know I'm shooting like 2 for 8. But oh, man. A new Max playing is claiming manipulation. We talked about that earlier, not the manipulation aspect, but think about it, bro. Like, straight up, we used to have, like, it used to be a big deal about this whole Max Payne thing. It was a big deal about 0 days. That's why it's like, I don't know. You could kind of notice kind of how, like, BS some of these damn trends are. You know what I'm saying? We're like, oh, I should have stole that. Where it's like everybody complains about something, gets all worked up and saying is this and that. But then it's just, I think it's all just Wall Street shit to try to get people thinking some way. Yeah, bro, 2 for 8. Yeah, bro, you're 2 for 11 with 4 rebounds. You're the center. I knew this was a bad idea. Just don't even score. Just get me a rebound, dog. Just box out. Just box out. Hold L2. Box out down low. That's it. You need to camp the paint. We need a rebound, bro. 19 rebounds to 7. It's okay. I can't hit either, but it's not even it's still a close game. If I make a shot, we're in this. How good I used to be good at basketball, but IRL, man. Last time I played at a LA Fitness, bro, I was winded after a couple of runs up and down the court. So it happens. Got him. There you go. Once those start hitting, it's a new game, bro. Bro, this whole game, we played a whole half and haven't even moved. Got him. See, now we back, baby. That's it. These start falling. This is a whole new game. Board that shit. I'm going to call timeout for your ass, bro. I got you. Spy back at VWAP. Hold on. Don't pass it in. We'll keep your GME. GME's going lower. SWB, that's Smith & Wesson, right? They had something today, but, I mean, election years, gun stocks go pretty good, but... Oh, yeah, let the AI hit that. Bro, we in this now. 8 points. We got this, boys. We got this. There you go, cash out. I got you, bro. I ain't hear no bell. Need some band. Well, election year, it'll go crazy. Dash pop, yep. Kind of vertical, 111 to 112. Redwood, I don't see any headline on there. I mean, I think there's some people on GME who still think that your boy is still in it. Shot clock violation? Yeah, Dash is going up 110-ish to 112.13. I don't see Uber or anything else. Net is on the high, too. High ticker's actually kind of picking up. NVIDIA, worthless. Happens. And then, bro, we're still there. Spotify's on the high. We are still at open. My goodness, bro. No, we're losing by 9. I'm doing pretty bad. I stepped it up, though, a little bit. We got to get a little hotter in here. Is getting DoorDash still going up. High ticker is getting a little more active, my brethren. Jesus, man, just let the AI shoot it, dude. Monday 3. The 3 and 6 month bond auctions don't really matter. Usually, again, 3 month short-term interest rates, they are controlled by the Fed. So don't forget about that. Good steal. Apple, Mobileye, you got 2,700. Oh, you added to it. You had I thought you only had like 1,600 or something. All right, cash out, bro. I am going to kill you. Okay? Respectfully, out of love. I missed another one. Give me that. Oh, he just swatted the shit out of me. Cash out. It's the chat I'm playing with. He's going 4 for 14 and does not want to rebound. I told y'all I can't. I shouldn't have waited for the sandwich, bro. Oh, I still can't. There you go. Get that board. I lost my takeover. Man. And the third. It's only a 6-point game, bro. Google was going up from the morning. There was they got mentioned as like a swing trade. Like one of the top picks. And then they just started going up. They were the leader, though. Elden Ring? No, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. You guys remember, what was that game? Assassin's Creed? That was a cool game. Like, everybody knows you jump into a haystack. You don't, it stops the fall. Dash is still going up. That's in the bottom right. So that thing's still going. Prince of Persia? I've never played it, but I've lived it. It's kind of a rite to passage. Who's winning? We're down by 6. Or if Cash Out just made 30% of his shots, we would be tied. There you go. Dash is at 113. It went a little higher. I mean, again, that went from even 110. That's a pretty big move. Dash is pumping. Market's not doing it. High-low ticker was active last quarter. Kind of chilled out. Oh, dude, we're only down by 3, man. We got a game. What did you expect? I thought I'd make him nervous into playing halfway decent. But I didn't do good too. I started off rough. Got him. Tied up, baby. What's this guy trying to do? Trying to slow down the clock? Oh, let me check TSM. Because I'm going to keep DoorDash up. That was a move. It's crazy. The market has not moved at all. House Panelway's new plan for Medicare coverage of Wegovy and cancer blood tests. Dang. Navigate the American healthcare system. Oh. IWM did slip a lot, actually. So Spotify and Dash. Dude, Dash is ripping. That's in the bottom right again. But literally. What? No way he made that. I don't even see the clock. But that's crazy because I thought they were cracking down on the whole using the, what's it called? The Wegovy and all of that. Oh, man. we can't make a fucking layup. Wow, 1 point, guys. 1 point, 30 seconds. Okay, I'm not going to check the chat. We need to stop here. Oh. Hit that. Got it. Tied up. This is crazy. We need to stop. Nope. Damn, overtime. This is fucked. I had to. It was tied up. I had to get a little locked in, bro. I don't want to do overtime. I just want this game to end. This has been brutal. Give me that. Oh, why am I missing everything? I am on Wi-Fi, but dude, these should go in. It's a new jump shot. I'm not on my old one. I have to get used to it. This is a bad team, bro. I could get hot. I need rhythm. I don't have rhythm. I'm watching it. We got T-Mobile on the high. Again, dash too. I mean, I got quiet there for a second. Sounds like I'm checking the email. GME 20. Wait, is he 23-21 or 25-21? That's the question. He closed out he closed out his op, but he's in shares. He has 9 million shares, but I don't know. I asked you guys this earlier. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Oh, come on. That's crazy. Yeah, he's not 23.41. So is he negative on it? He's at 23.90. So he's about to go negative on 9 million shares. Hit the AI in the corner. Three points, 30 seconds. What are you going to do, bro? 8 seconds. Yeah, pressure this fool. Fuck this guy. Oh, that's dagger. Is he gonna buy? Does he have money to? I guess he did have a little bit of cash left. One drop is 9 mil. Yeah, I think it's like $80,000 a penny or something like that. That's the shot we wanted. I mean, I didn't do that good. 7 for 17. It's the same thing, but cash out. You failed me, bro. You failed me. Our teammates suck too, but I had 8 steals. That's stupid. That's we had more shots than them too. Oh man. Why would you buy 9 million when they're diluted? That's the weird part. I mean, again, he like really believes. He really believes in the whole GME thing. Is it power hour yet? Dude, it's 11:50. Oh, it's not even power hour. That's crazy. And then I don't know what happened with DoorDash. I checked, but nothing there. I didn't even see that. Yeah, man, you need to copy my center build. The one that you need a diamond paint beast. But no, I got off to a really slow start. We didn't have rhythm, man. We didn't have rhythm. Power hour is in 10 minutes, man. The whole GME thing, just Roaring Kitty likes it. I don't know. I mean, I think he made a lot of money by coming back, and he still believes in it. But the weird part is that, again, this is why I keep saying I think Ryan Cohen hates the dude, because I think Ryan Cohen is like he's just not there, bro. He's diluted on him. The stock went up. Now GME, it don't make sense. The diamond paint beast, yeah, bro. That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. I'm checking here. No other crazy updates. Let's see where everything's at. I need to go pee. Cohen completely dumped on Kitty, right? I know, bro. It's just like Adam Aaron. But it makes sense. Like, it's one of those moments. It's one of those moments where, like, somebody has to take it. Does that make sense? It's just like when AMC was going, like, think about it. If it was either you let everybody else get rich or you get rich, and people chose. And, you know, Adam Aaron said, I'm going to get fucking rich and become the highest paid CEO this year. Literally, Roaring Kitty was like, fuck it, I'm going to take $2 billion. Why wouldn't I? And then take $2 billion and then go buy his own stock, Chewy. So, unfortunately, I think GME would have went to a couple of $100 probably if there wasn't, again, think about it. The stock is still above that value, and they dump $2 billion. So that's good. I don't know what's going to happen next week in the market. I'm not expecting any sort of like down. No, the Chewy thing is not confirmed, but I mean, you look at the volume and how it's kind of played out. I could see it. I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm sure we'll find out. But like, you know, he definitely got $2 billion though, that he could buy the bylaws, could use however he wanted to invest. He pulled to Adam Aaron. Yeah, that's why I'm like, he hates him. And then as far as next week, bro, I don't know. Yeah, with a billion. It was like 1.8 billion, I think. But next week, all we have is the PCE. I think we're going to be really slow. We might be able to play 2K all week. But let me go to the bathroom. If I have a commercial break, I hope. No? Nope, I do not. Navigate American healthcare system.
You better tell her I love her. I follow her on Instagram all the time. I could go on. And we'll have more after the break.
Yeah, no. That's crazy, bro, though. Here's the deal. We played that whole game of 2K, bro. I played a full game. And in that 30 minutes, we did absolutely nothing. If you didn't have an AI, you would have been cooking. I don't believe you. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. It started off really rough. You're not that bad though, but this is why I like to play just solos. I'd rather just deal with just randoms and not play against squads and have to go through it all and then deal with random AIs here and there. Why he disclosed his position. I mean, that's like his whole thing of him posting the position caused the move. Like, what are you saying? Like, think about it. Once people are like, how much money is that? That like attracted a lot of people. But other than that, it just was not there. I think 10-minute rigged, and I mean, we'll see. Power Hour starts in 5 minutes. We might get a bigger move here, but until that happens, then yeah. All right,
and the Federal Reserve say the so-called living wills of J.P. Morgan Chase, Bank of America, Goldman Sachs, and Citigroup all had a shortcoming. Shares of J.P. Morgan Chase down today by 1.3%, Bank of America down 1%, Goldman Sachs down 1.4%, and Citigroup down 1.3%. American Express has agreed to acquire Talk for $400 million from Squarespace, adding a service that helps customers book dining and other hard-to-get reservations at exclusive venues. American Express today down 0.2%, Squarespace up 0.1%. And CarMax shares are gaining after the used car dealer's first quarter earnings slightly beat the average analyst estimate. Analysts including Morgan Stanley's Adam Jonas say first quarter results were largely in line with expectations. Again, CarMax down by 0.6% after initially trading higher earlier on. Those are our top company stories at this hour, and this is Bloomberg.
Thank you. I'm Charlie Pellet. Dear near. No, yeah, we got time. I mean, low-key, I might run another game real quick because it'll be done by 1:30. So then that's when the action should start. What we got? I mean, nothing for today. I mean, literally the data. I do think the PMI data was an interesting reaction, but I'm not really. I mean, I think it'll get followed up by PCE, but it's just the bonds. It doesn't even matter because they already rallied. So you already had a 5-day, almost 2-week rally in bonds. Now that I think about it. So it's like it's still near the highs of last Friday. The market, and now that the equities, on the other hand, they're doing their own thing because of the concentration and the breadth. So NVIDIA came down and today, but we'll see where everything ends up finishing. But when it's all said and done, I mean, it's summer, baby. So I think we're going to get a lot of this until either there's more policy change. Look at even NVIDIA. Look pinned. Why is it barcoding? This is the largest option expiration in history. I guess. I mean, 5.5 trillion. Let's see. Volume was high in the morning, but there's going to be a lot of volume here in Power Hour, I assume, or even the last 30 minutes cuz dude, we started off really, really strong. So we did, yeah. I don't have an S&P play, but I am playing 2K while telling you all of this. It's not that difficult. I mean, I did shoot pretty bad, so I'm not like fully locked in, you know. But I got 8 steals. I mean, that you could play defense. You know, defense supposed to win games, not the last one. But we started 10 million in volume. I think is going to be. I think the end of the day should have a lot. Honestly, look at where you're at right now. You're at the start power. This is where we started the last game, bro. So, straight up, I mean, if it's either going to make one more move down than the 30-minute or it bounces from here. But if it bounces here now, it might sell off into the end. That will be our only problem. And then GME, we were talking about that. That started to move a little bit. But yeah, man, I mean, I hope you guys... Oh, wow, GME is dying a little bit. But I hope you have the patience. We barcode into close. That'd be crazy. You're bearish biased? No, I wouldn't say so. Because I I said it yesterday. I'm not bearish biased. I think you should submit to 7 companies. Like, if that makes any sense. So I'm bearish on 490 names because they're literally, most of them are down. But I do think that you should, I think that it's only a couple of names, or you should just go for the 7. Like, that's it. Otherwise, it's definitely your own personal decision. But I have way more money invested long term. Even if I don't include my OG long term, I have more money on the long term than even trading. So it's hard to say a bearish bias when I'm like holding tiny a bit of cash. 72. Yeah, you're good. You got I don't know, you defense, you got the rebound. I don't know, we vibe. It's like rec ball. But then it sucks though. We play like a squad of just tryhards, bro. We just get smashed. Oracle, it's dead. Momentous hearing panels granted company's request for continued listing. File 10. Are they behind? Justice Department agreed to pay Derco Aerospace $70 million. Witching hour, where wins become losses and losses become wins. Honestly, there is volume coming in. I would not be surprised. Actually, but bonds are dead. And SPY, I don't know. You can't really even get a read on. Ah, shit. We got a black plate with a gold and a purple. Let's see if they back out. And dollar's slightly up. But Nvidia's down, and if Apple got hit by that AI headline, which was stupid. But we'll see how that all plays out. Oracle, DoorDash, again, I guess we'll keep GME's interesting. I really think a lot of people think that Roaring Kitty is still like in the options of bad news coming in. I mean, I wouldn't be worried about that, but if there was, it would probably have a dramatic effect. Why I say that is because of Apple. That Apple news hit every other company, Microsoft and Meta. None of them had that reaction, but then literally Apple was like, oh my God. But then again, Apple is still green on the day, only 0.25%. High ticker is kind of gassing though. So you're getting volume, right? You're literally right at open and VWAP. So we'll see where this takes us. You the coldest black plate out there. Hey man, I'm sure, but I don't trust y'all anymore. I stopped a while ago. That's it. Cause like even on you could get to, bro. I only play randoms, like, and I have a pretty good win streak. You just gotta like just pass the ball, just a little bit of move the ball around. You could get all you gotta do to get a win or two. Yeah, high ticker still gassing. Shit out of here. We're playing versus. That's what I'm saying. I do better in singles because then there's more dysfunction. And all you got to do is just guard your man and wait till they collapse. Sometimes you'll get good teammates. But, dude, the squads, these kids be like, it's like going against the market makers, man. Citigroup? Citi, all of the banks, they got that living will thing. They said there was problems and deficiencies. So they all low-key got clapped. But SPY is coming up. Again, it is power hour literally 3 minutes ago. So we in the game, ladies and gentlemen. We in the game. It's your fault for not having friends? What do you mean? I just said play random. Like, just pass the ball. Don't blame your social life on this. Guild had the pop and drop. He would switch it up to R key to wait. He said he would switch. It was up to RC. Watch him sell GME and buy puts. I don't know. I think there's a lot of drama. I just think it's hard for Roaring Kitty to like shit on RK when he like gave him the benefit of the doubt, you know? Oh yeah, right. Okay. Apple huge green. Yeah. So that might lift the market. So again, we were talking about Apple's effect. So watch, that might literally lift. If NVIDIA comes up, I think that's going to be the real key. If you get NVIDIA moving and then Apple has that little run up, then that's going to be great. And Amazon, Microsoft's another one. Google's already up, so that gives you some of the upside. Let's go. I'm going to keep, let me switch this to NVIDIA. I'm going to keep NVIDIA and Apple up just because those are the two. If NVIDIA goes up or down, if Apple goes up, NVIDIA stays down, then that'll neutralize it. But if Apple goes up and then NVIDIA up, then we golden. This guy just taking all the damn shots. Oh, that's not a steal? Apple buying. I mean, you can still see the high ticker. Oh, I forgot. It was Apple buy. Remember part of the AI thing? I think they really try to hustle that whole buyback thing. So that kind of makes sense. I forgot about that. I mean, it's not end of the quarter or anything, so we'll see how the other stuff plays out. First time. Oh, yeah, I've done this. I've been doing this on Fridays. Like, especially if it's a last Friday, I don't think I did, but the Friday before that, if it's really slow, I'll play some. Because it's not that, I mean, again, it's not like too difficult. You don't have any like crazy news or anything else happening. Guild grinding up. I got the foul. Dash 0 days. Hey, that was a good call out, man. Shit. That was Troy right there. And then it was on the high ticker. I don't know if there's any news, but that one did run. All of the Mag 7 buybacks are a waste. Well, it depends. I mean, it's easy to say that because of the premium, but then when you go and look at where everything is, I mean, you got to think about it. Those are the only names that are doing good, so. Like we said, submit to the Mag 7 or not, they're at least doing it. So if your stock is the #1 outperforming asset, like shit. I like UPS too. It's been coming down. Snow pop. So Chad's saying. So again, this last, wait even until we get closer to the 30 minutes. You are going to watch a lot of other names. Like, you're going to see a lot of other names start to move. So, like, you will get actually crazy pops. I don't know. When was our last witch in? Like a month ago? Because you got to think about it. Like, this is where you actually get those movements. Greater chance. It could go either way. This is like I said. So if Apple and Nvidia go up by the end of the day, I think we're gonna pump. If Apple and Nvidia if like one of them, if Nvidia stays red, then yeah, I think we go down. Or if Apple even comes down. So literally, that's why I have these two on the screen. I don't even think it's that like crazy. I think it's super duper simple. These two will determine. Yeah, Kohl's is really ripping. Great call out. I don't know if that's end of the day. Remember, they had bad earnings not too long ago, and then they sold off. So you got to think about that. But yeah, Kohl's, I don't know if you want to. Is it halted? Oh, shit. It could be the power hour move or the witching, but that's big. That's 60 cents. It's kind of like DoorDash didn't have no news, and it went up like $3 or something. Snow. Again, Snow's been at the bottom. I think that's like Kohl's too. Both of those have been value names that kind of like low-key got clapped. They're not value names, growth names with really big clapping. So they're going to move a certain way. This motherfucker keeps moving around, bro. Does he not know I'm trying to fucking stream? Why is he making me actually guard him? Mobilize. I'm going to switch back to Apple. I don't know. Why did the Kohl's stop moving? But yeah, even Apple came down. So look at Apple down, Nvidia up. Give me that. No. And NVIDIA. I mean, it's NVIDIA or Apple. I mean, Microsoft and Google, those are the other X factors. So remember, Microsoft and Google both up. The worst. I mean, it's again, we were only pricing in 0.6. So, like, it wasn't surprising that we were like, we didn't move too much. And I thought it would move more because I was like, damn, 5.5 trillion in the morning. Everybody was getting hyped on it. Like, it really seemed like it was going to be easy to go 1% today, especially with like a little bit of data. But the data wasn't favorable. It was very, very different than what happened in Europe. So that was a big part of it. Oh, shit, man. This AI, bro. That's not a steal. Thank you. The new Bugatti. I did. It's pretty ill. I had a friend go to that thing. I was like, damn. I was like, all right, you got it like that. You got it like that. That's crazy. That little event was like a day or two ago. That thing was nuts. Well, have I taken a shot this game? I'm 0 for 1. Yeah, they don't pass me the ball. It's good. Power hour indeed. I mean, it's already, we got 47 minutes left. The rebalance, it'll arrive, I think, towards the end of the day. I mean, we're going to get a lot of volume. I don't think this will be anything new. I don't know. When was the last time we had it? Do you guys not remember the last rebalance? I feel like there was crazy moves and we did not even rebalance, excuse me, the witching. I don't think we did anything. It pumped really. It's going to be a stupid move at the end. That's why I'm glad this game will finish by the time it's 3:30, and then I think we'll see what's good. I think last were sideways, but you'll get a random pop, or you'll see a bunch of other names. It wants to pump. It depends. I think two names will determine it all. It'll be one. Or if the market doesn't move, I think the other 493 will actually have at least one crazy effect. MNMN, is that the micro thing? I feel like we've seen that. Oh, my guy quit. Yeah, he was like, they ain't giving me the ball either. Great, now I got an AI on me. Weed pop. Remember, you had the MO stuff. Fear and BOH on the low. SMR. And then SPY working its way up. You got Workday. Couple of others. AI. It's not AI. It's Apple Intelligence. I'm not standing up playing this, no. I stood up the other ones. It sucks. I've been getting, like, super sore. So I don't want to stand too much, but I'm going to plan on standing afterwards. But as of now, I'm not. The Mag 7 is to really remove retail and all this cash out the markets. I don't think it's to remove the cash, but I think it's getting people optimistic. You know, and that optimism, I mean, it's allowed it's allowed quantitative tightening and a lot of other things to kind of take place. People are bored. The most boring thing will become hilarious. That's Murphy's Law? I know what you're trying to do. Yeah, you're right, bro. Again, I think it's triple witching. I think we've changed some of the dynamics of said quad witching. The FOMO allowed QT and QE, but with Powell moving on rates, we haven't seen it. I mean, yeah, we haven't felt the QT. I mean, you have a reason why people are buying equities and shit. So it's getting a lot of things started. It's actually kind of crazy. I can't fucking shoot. How is that not a steal? Yeah, no Biden. Oh, yeah, where is Biden? I don't know if we had press briefing or not. But we just had like a 20-point lead. These homies will not pass the ball. QT instead of QE? No. Do you not know what's happening? I'm saying QT specifically. We are literally having quantitative tightening. The Fed balance sheet has dropped $1 trillion, I believe, in the last month or quarter. I would have to double check. So, yeah. You're so glad you got the long term. We haven't reduced rates yet. But we are doing quantitative tightening. Like, money is actually leaving. Oh my gosh, I can't make a shot. Let me try again. And SPY's going down a little. And NVIDIA, bro, literally every time Apple goes up, NVIDIA goes down. It's just doing both. Kind of crazy. Goaltending? Wow. Damn, we're losing now? Crazy. That's the game. When everybody quits and you play against AIs, you lose. And then these guys just suck. And SPY right at view. It's going to be another game where we didn't make any movement, Chad. Gold, I have no idea. Oh, it's the PMIs. I think the data was strong, but it's very weird because every other data set we got has kind of supported the weakness in the market, like economics, a little bit of economic softening, but that gold data or that PMI data said the exact opposite, and everybody kind of switched gears. Buying their NVIDIA after dumping out. It could be, because again, there is a lot more that needs to be dumped. I'm still in my Intel. I got flip shares and long term. I only put one deposit towards Intel in the long term, so we'll see how it plays out. Well, this guy's taking 16 shots on our team. Until we'll go to 50 and 2. Inshallah, Habibi. Inshallah. I thought I steal. Bro, this AI just pulling up on motherfuckers. Five minutes till 3:30. Yeah, we'll see. I think this will be somewhat the moment of truth. Jeez. Intel will be at 200 billion. I mean, is that where? Yeah, that's the thing. Intel is still pretty big. But I think Intel, the world is theirs. They have the sky is the limit, given that they are still in the AI game, bro. But they got to actually do something with it. Man, will this guy just stop fucking shooting? Low ticker. You got KOF. Got a couple things moving. We're really playing 2K? Yeah, man. Bro, we haven't... What happened? I've gotten every news headline, everything. This is just awful. But then again, it is summer. I hope you guys have been preparing for this. Oh, no. These guys are doing it again. PD2 sucks when you're starting out. No, I think the PDT helps a lot of people. Like, again, I think having a long term will definitely help you out. So, you know, you get your long term, you'll be good to go. But the PD, you could always go to a cash account, but then again, like I'm saying, I think PDT is a friend if you know how to not go too crazy. DJT, that was dead earlier. We got to wait till Tuesday. Pick that shit up. RBRK rubric. That sounds very familiar. Who took the call up 300? It was good. If you got it on that first pop, baby. The real move happens Thursday or Tuesday. That'll be with DJT. But then you also have, what's it called? Oh my gosh, dude. Ramp Capital in 30 seconds. I got 13 seconds. That's it. I told you. Oh, shit. What just happened? All right, man. May the odds be in your favor. Trump, I think, on Tuesday, I don't know if it's him selling directly or if it's going to be, what's it called? I don't know if it's going to be him selling directly or if it'll be through the company. So they're doing something like that. All right, I got to block this other dude. I don't ever want to match with Mr. 20 shots again. I did pretty awful, though. I did my thing. But that's what I do. DJT is actually on the high, though. No shit. Bro, that thing actually went up from down like 12. That's crazy. Zim block trade. 19. Again, you're going to get a welcome to the 30 minutes. So those will happen right now, too. Interesting. That Zim came in lower. Yeah, DJT went nuts. Is there a headline on that? So, the game is over. But now get ready. Get ready. I think you're already getting a couple of bursts here on some random names. Big deal? What's a big deal? Are you mad at the Donald Trump shares going higher? Does that bother you on a Friday evening? Just calm down, bro. Your voice will be heard on November, okay? Chill the fuck out. Relax. That's the exact reply I would expect from somebody who said that. All right. Let me get this shit. I'm going to keep it. I think it'll stay on here, but we'll sit out another game. We'll close our final 30 minutes. I got 2K games in. Man, that was great. All right. So let me put this over there. All right, man, we're good to go. Gold still got clobbered, but that wasn't too bad. It sucks we had good gains and then that flip, but I still like gold a lot. And the F is for Fisker. Oh, I gotta get the OBS over here. Baidu is undervalued. I do too, but Baidu, it's not really a play on. It's not really play on the company. You know, these Chinese companies do good. It's about the growth rate and it's about the damn China system. And you got to even think the weakness. Like, think about it. They make money in Chinese yuan, so whatever happens to that currency and all that, you know, there's problems there. But most of these China names, especially if they've been around for like a decade making billions of dollars, they play a little different. It's not like when it's all said and done, they're good companies, but you're not investing in that. You're investing in China's growth rate. You're investing in the country as a whole and borderline stability of currency, or even if it's unstable. The thing about China, when it gave us real big growth, it came at the cost of currency and stability. But that was fine because you were growing the fastest in the world. But now you don't have growth, and now we're entering in more volatility with their currency. I mean, it's kind of the worst of both worlds. The quad witching, I mean, think about it. You already had people rolling over throughout the day. I think the misconception is that if you're going to roll over, you're going to do it probably in the more so in the morning, or if you wanted to exit completely, you'll do that after the first hour of the quad witching just because you still have value. But now I think funds, computers, market on close here, you know, if they're going to hold or exit, they're going to start doing it right about now. Yeah, when you buy any ADR is like that. That is true. So when you're buying BABA, you own a Cayman Islands company that owns the shares. There is some equivalency. The only thing is, like, although it is shady, kind of, and there is certain fees and taxes associated, it's been several decades now, or at least over 2 to 3 decades, at least 2, where they've actually held up. So it's not, these ADRs aren't too insane. And like low key, with everybody so worried about all these different Taiwan this, Taiwan that, I mean, there hasn't been the negative effect. But what's the deal? Like, you got to think about it. What's the real risk with those Chinese ADRs? I would argue you've already seen it, but not in China. Does anybody know what it is? Yeah, there you go, Shiske. Yeah, Russia. You already saw it. Dude, do you guys remember Yandex? Some of you might still have shares in that. But that's the thing, and this is something new, though. You got to realize the precedents we've set in the last 2 years, that's your biggest risk. Because if we ever get into a conflict, the whole Western world has just shown they will seize assets, do this. That was never the base case. I know some of you like, well, fight for democracy of the other countries and give them guns. And I know you really like that, but at the end of the day, we used to not do, that's not how you did justice. That's not how you would handle some of these situations. But you saw, we blacklisted their companies. Any investor lost all their money. If you had any sort of assets denominated in anything of that nature or held in a certain territory, it was seized. So that is the risk with like a China name. If we ever have such deteriorating relations with China, then yeah, your BABA shares are shitted on, and Baidu and everything else. But for now, the ADRs aren't a problem. The problem right now is just China as a stable growth country and kind of, upholding their reputation. Trade Desk has already disabled access to all Yahoo's video inventory for open auction bidding, according to the agency that asked to remain anonymous. I think that's related to the AI training. Remember that one headline this morning? Who was it? Someone said something about it, but I think that's what it's related to. Luckin Coffee was choice of the Chinese government, or was it us eventually? But that was a scam. I mean, when it's all said and done. Oxy, you're going to get moves. Notice the high ticker. It's starting to move right now. So you are going to get these. I thought that video of Kim Jong and Putin, I thought it was a carpool karaoke video. My girlfriend showed me. I thought it was fake, but it was real. They weren't listening to karaoke, but yeah, it was literally Kim Jong-un and Putin. They looked happy. I've never seen Kim Jong-un ever, but I've never seen him look that happy, bro. Like, homie, like, looked like he was chilling, bro. That looks like me when I pick up, like, a good friend of mine from college, and I haven't seen him in a couple years, and we just drive. He was just smiling, bro. He was geeking. It's like, this is my boy, Vladimir. This is me and Vladimir go way back. Yeah, bro. Vladimir, do you think margaritas... Are you allowed to drink margaritas? My father told me that margaritas were not for me. That's literally my favorite line in any movie. You have no idea. Yeah, bro. I don't say it because, like, I don't, like, what's it called? I mean, I don't want to offend people, and I get banned for shit. So, you know what I'm saying. But that's at the same respect. You're not allowed to say it in here either. So that's it. It goes both ways. I told you, I banned somebody. I timed them out for 24 hours. And then they were, oh, fuck. My dad just texted me. Can you call me when the stock market close? I have a question about stock. Okay, thank you. Oh, fuck. How much you want to bet church dude trying to get him to buy AI stocks? How much you want to bet, you guys? Under, over. Egyptian father. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm texting him. I'm asking him. Call him. I'll call him, but let me see. But he's not. If I can't call this fool, bro. If I call him on live, every time I call him, he just says my name and screams it. So he goes, Joshua boy, how are you? Every time. So he'll definitely, he'll even tell you my social security. He won't even, like, he has no concept of any sort of discretion. Yeah, so I gotta see what his question is. I think it's an AI related stock. I definitely think a church person has him on there. Mm-hmm. He'll be like, Joshua boy, you still live at this address? Good to see you. Good to see you. Or if he's not asking, it's probably one of his friends. Because sometimes he'll, like, tell his friends that I do stocks. And then they'll have a question. So, I don't know, man. This guy, dude, old people and their friends are funny. Like, this guy, he hangs out with, like, old dudes, bro. And they just, like, talk. They're so weird. But they're just like young guys, bro. And, like, he's like, yeah, he might be middleman in this. Dude, they're funny, bro. I told you, man. You guys don't know the story. Like, when I first went to college, I was in Arizona, and I really wanted a gun. I was 18 years old. I was living on my own. I lived low-key in the hood of Tucson, off campus, right? It was right when I moved. It was second year of college. I guess I was 19. And I wanted a gun. And I came home from college. I'm eating dinner. I'm telling my parents I want a gun. And they're like, no, how dare you? Why? No. What do you need that for? Why would you do this? Why? Why would you want this? Huh? No, this is wrong. This is wrong, Joshua. This is wrong. You don't need this. Why would you do this? Fast forward, I graduate college, bro. And then my dad is just fully like, oh, yes, you need the gun now. I'm like, what? He said, yes, the people at church, they show me no, safety. You need to learn how to use. I'm like, are you kidding me? And I met the homie who literally converted my father. He got my dad buying everything, bro. And I was like, oh my gosh. No, not Fox News. It was church. Don't underestimate the power of the Lord, my friend. You know, that's why even though I PHILO and I love y'all, I never entice. I don't make y'all do shit. I'm not trying to convert you on anything. Because all his church people, they got him. Man. It's cool, though, because then, like, he would go shooting with me and everything. So, yeah, we were chill. Like, I don't know. But I was like, this is bullshit, bro. Are you kidding me? I was like, you switched up real quick. Yeah, real quick, bro. He's like, no, safety. You need it. It's American, right? You have. No. I was wrong. You get it. Yes, but you have to learn to do safety. Born and raised in Arizona, never needed or wanted to go to Tucson. The dirty Tate. That's funny, man. I was shocked. But my mom still doesn't agree. She's not a fan of firearms at all. Like lately when she be watching the news and sees how crazy the world is, she's not as like against it as she was when I was younger, but she's still my mom, pure pacifist, bro. She's like, why would you need that? I don't know. I love the dirty tea, bro. I love Tucson. Yeah, I liked it, bro. I didn't, I had a very wild. I saw many dead bodies, and I was the only place I got shot at once in San Diego. We were watching a Charger game. I was with my brother, and there was a drive-by. But then, other than that, the only other times I've had like bullets fly. My dad's calling me. Hold on. Wow. No, it wasn't an AI question, but he's driving right now. That's what he says. So I'm gonna call him out. It's a cash question. He wants to know about 5% interest rate in cash. He says, should I go and get the cash account? Do I do the 5%? So yeah. He's asking about high savings yield. So I was like, okay. I was like, I thought this would be more entertaining, bro. Come on. I said, I'll call you afterwards. Boring. I see this man. It's good, though. It's better than him fucking buying gold. This guy bought so much gold, it's unnecessary. This guy, I'm telling you, bro. That's why when I tell all of y'all, don't fall for it. And I just say, make sure you don't get too much portfolio in gold, bro. Just my own father, I don't know. He read Jesus Hedge, not Zero Hedge. But they still got him, too. Gold, very good, very solid. Oh, shit, I stepped on the controller. What time is it? We got 12 more minutes. Your dad dumped all his money in the gold the last 20 years he was alive? Okay, well, that's kind of sad. Because I'm like, oh, man, my dad's doing the same thing. My dad loves gold, bro. It's so funny. It's, like, funny, but then I'm like, oh, man. I don't know. Like, it's cool, though. I got his back, like, whatever. It's my dad, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I got him, man. It's cool. But shit, he just loves his fucking gold, man. And he has no idea what the price of it is. He's like, last time I told him it went up, he's like, does this mean I sell? And I'm like, oh, shit, bro. He don't have no plan with it. He just want to own it. And just, that's it. Until he finds something he wants. But, like, he's random. He's like me. Zim had a block trade earlier. That could be why. Honestly, we had DJT make a move. I'd watch Intel and then NVIDIA. Apple stopped moving, but NVIDIA's coming down. Apple's staying pinned. Yeah, NVIDIA's selling off. If it goes up, Apple's more pinned, and then NVIDIA's actually hitting lower. Think about it. This was 2K session. NVIDIA didn't drop below here. It was barcoding. But then Apple is same price as 2K session. And then so is the market. Market's slightly above where we started the second game. I kind of like using 2K reference points. I think it gives you guys a better concept of time. I mean, honestly, my dad's gold did appreciate. He did good because he bought the gold before that gigantic run-up. So he was even buying it years ago. He was with me even – I bought gold with him in 2015 or 2014 when I got my gold and silver. He bought some too. So, but he just hasn't, like, way too much. Okay, 10-minute rigged. Look at that, baby. Welcome to the witching. You're not doing shit. Look at that. High-low ticker is going absolutely insane. Market's not really making a move, but look at SPY going down. Equal weight is break even, gapping up. But equal weight is not moving, bro. You're still 50-50. Eli Lilly reduced sleep apnea severity of up to 51%. Oh, now they're just milking it. Because sleep apnea and weight loss go hand in hand. Unless you're me and just a aggressive mouth breather. There's drugs. If you start doing drugs, you're going to hang out with bad people. Once you start wearing skimpy clothes, you're only going to hang out with people doing drugs. Bro, if you haven't seen the thing, what's it called? The South Park, you have to. I haven't done the mouth tape for like a week. I forgot. I ran out and I ordered some, and then when the second batch came in, I haven't done it. Because sometimes I be waking hella winded. I'm just a fatty. I just wake up hella just like tired. I'm like, couldn't breathe for 8 hours. But either way, I'm still a mouth breather. I don't know if it's fully changed. Some stocks are on sale, but the big dogs, actually NVIDIA is kind of going down. Ooh. Nice. I just threw a water bottle in the trash can. That was dope. You should have seen that fade away. I've never been to Catalina. I have a lot of friends who used to go, but like I've never been. I've heard about it. I've wanted to go, but last time I was going to go, the weather was bad, so I was like, nah. Mouth tape, it does help. It was really, really good. I did it for like a month. I need to get back on it. I have them now. I just ran out, and then it threw me off my schedule. RMD sold off Lilly. Oh, is that a sleep apnea device? Resman, they probably have one. Interesting. We might close. I mean, we're barely moving. I mean, Dow's already green, and Russell found a way to fight back, but everything else, I mean, unless we like make a monster move, it's not that crazy. Disney a lot of things are going to make some stupid moves. So if you get random pops or drops, it's not going to be off of news, but it will be for this end of the day stuff. I know the Wednesday close tripped me out. Apple, yikes, and RMD. So take a look. You're going up. I mean, I'm sure NVIDIA, Google, Microsoft might be carrying. Yeah. So literally Apple straight down, and then Google, that one's just holding. They're actually not getting a lot. And then Microsoft with the pop and a little bit of Meta. So NVIDIA and Microsoft are that's why you're going up. So even though Apple's barely red, look at the percentage. You see what I'm saying? So this is what you waited for all day. Yeah, even Airbnb rocketed up. And Amazon. I forgot about Amazon. Yeah, Amazon just V-shaped. Look at that. So there you go. Amazon, Microsoft, and NVIDIA, that's what's giving you the lift. And then even though Apple dropped, it's only down 0.1%. So that's why I think the index is climbing a little bit. And then equal weight was already moving, I believe. So that's it, bro. This, I feel like you've had way more individual moves on that in this last 5 minutes than the last 7 hours. Adabe too. Remember Adabe in the earnings. Yeah, Adabe is actually breaking out to a new high. And Mo. Bro, look at the high ticker just going in bursts. XS. JFrog, Zoom. Bro, Zoom is rocketing. So, again, a lot of rockets here. Now Apple's down 1%. That's going to slow you down. Literally, Apple just went 0.1% to 1% in about 1 minute. So, that's going to slow you down, and you got your final 5 right here. Equal weight popped. Equal weight hit a new high. So more names in that last 5 minutes advanced than the whole entire day. Hi. So not bad. MPW even moving. Jeez, dude. What a scam. It's just, y'all like, well, you're playing 2K? Fuck yeah, I told you this was going to... We could do this every single day and just wait till the last, 30 minutes. We don't have to. We should probably start doing real estate calls, to be honest with you. Because at this point, it's not doing shit up until these final moves. And then that's literally... Dude, Apple just moved 1% in a minute after not doing anything. And then NVIDIA surprisingly staying. There's snow. Homeboy was calling that out during the 2K game. That kept going. Again, Zoom, a lot of the high ticker is fully gassed. But so you have more names advancing right now. Individual names are actually advancing, but then the overall index is not moving because of the names that are going higher and lower, the size of those. Oh, shit. Look at the time. Chattadonia. Another amazing week. And honestly, bro, do you not realize I don't think I had to really ban anybody. I think I only got 1 or 2 people today, and that was it, bro. It was just timeouts, bro. Y'all held it down, baby. I think y'all liked it. I think y'all did way better with No Mod Friday. What the fuck happened? That's it? I removed the police presence and you guys behave yourself? Is that what it is? Well, listen, I appreciate it. For real. I really do, man. It's a way to add to the community. A way to hold it down, bro. That means a lot. So thank you. And as a return of my thank you beyond the news, the plays, and hopefully I got to answer all of your questions, I'm here to tell you it's going to get really loud, okay? Super duper loud. So when I say earmuffs, you must mute your speakers, okay? That's it. Otherwise, you might get hurt. You might hurt yourself. It's just not worth it, okay? Earmuffs. Earmuffs. We don't have much time. Earmuffs. 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 All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please store them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the house with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it's about 78 degrees and sunny. Looking like a beautiful day, especially if you knew the market would do nothing and you just waited till the last 5 minutes because they scammed everybody, but now you get to go to another slow week until there's not much data till next Friday, so get ready. But good news is we're no longer under COVID guidelines until the election, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in the Call Rapid Awards program card, please flag the flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the coat, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Chattadonia, you only have 1 minute! Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. You got to make up your mind. Not much next week, but more buyback blackouts. And before you know it, it's about to be the end of the month in earnings. So, Chad, bring it home. You have less than 10 seconds. Wild week, wild end of the day, but we didn't do much. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it. Ding 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 ding. Or nah, let's go. Oh, Chattadonia. Let's go, baby. We did it. We made it. 7 hours in the day. 5 days of the week. Actually, only 4. But, Chad, I don't care if you just got here or not. I need a good game in the chat. Drop that GG, baby. Let's go. Good game, baby. GG. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. Everybody that participated, contributed, brought something to the table. Plays, news, vibes, info, personality. Way to hold it down, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Good game. Members, non-members, stream alerts. You threw in a dono. I got 5 first-timers, baby. Thank you. But for real, y'all didn't have to. We love you and accept you no matter what. You know why? You got to bring something to the table. It's a contribution. It's positivity. That's all it is, baby. Show some effort. Good game, baby. I see you too, Twitch. Way to hold it down. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I hope you know we stronger as one. Tell her, baby. One more. Oh, yeah, tennis. Let's go. That's the first timer right there. Way to show love, baby. Hey, man, good game, baby. GG. Have a good weekend. God willing, I'll see you next week. Good game, good game. GG. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk.
Hey, man. It's a cup, baby.
Congratulations and then showing me some hay. But that's okay, cause I like it too, but I like to the bank. You got a problem with you really trying to say.
Check me, man.
Hey.
Sound cringe and they showing me some hay. That's
okay,
cause I like it too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem with you.
Alright, no. We got a good playlist. We'll let the playlist ride. It got a lot of old school classics on there, but Chattadonia. Chattadonia. Wow. God bless you all. That is the week. Oh, can you believe it's already halfway done with the year, man? So we got a lot more work to do. But for real, man, if you gave me your time this week, today, any day, bro, for real, you showed love to the community. You are a part of the community. You didn't litter. You know what I'm saying? You made this a joyful place to be. You brightened up the speech. You brightened up the chat with some good questions. You enriched the conversation. You got a long term. And you encouraged your brothers and sisters to do the best, not to be a degenerate piece of... Why you think I'm so hyped? Why you think I shout out the chat, baby? The real ones. Hey, man, baby. So God bless you and thank you. And even if you didn't meet that standard, bro, I hope you do. And I hope you try again. And above all else, man, I am grateful for the opportunity. It's a lot of fun here. So thank you all. Thank you for your time. I hope you get a great weekend, man. I hope you meditate and be still. Oh, man. Be still, baby. Be still. Do you feel me? Amen. So, Chad, that's it, man. That's all I have for you. Let us go enjoy our weekend. I'm going to go play some 2K. You can hang out if you would like. We're going to do a couple of other things, but that's it, man. That's all I got. Oh, I need a water, man. I'm getting too hype, baby. God bless you. God bless you. Bless the new. I got you, man. I got you. And congrats, baby. Let's go. Let's go. But that's it, man. For real, though. Thank you to all the Chads. And hopefully we can welcome you with open arms as a potential Chad. You know what I'm saying? But that is all I have. Thank you all. God bless you. And now, go get your cloaks. I'm going to go get me... oh, wow. I didn't even finish my carbo. My other one. That's crazy. So I need water, though. I need water, man. I was getting kind of hyped there at the end. So I'll play a couple of Uncle songs. And then you get your cloaks. And then I could only stay for a little bit. I probably only got time for like one game. We could talk for a little bit and then one game. And then I got to dip, baby. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm out. I'm outie. All right, baby. So run it. I'll see y'all in a little bit. If you got to head out, though, thank you. And have a great weekend, okay? Enjoy it, baby. Enjoy it.
You really trying to say that throwing shit, you a bitch, you wanna say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I say, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a coat, why you only make complaints? Ay, come on, bro. Why you so serious? I'm living for investors, why you living for experience? The drip of my portfolio is looking real amphibious. I do this shit for Kobe, so that lazy I ain't hearing it. Bad back, I ain't really want problems, but that's kind of ironic, cause I'm paid a ton to solve them. Call it what you want, but either way I call it often. They profit off my talking, so nothing I say is nonsense. Stop this, honest, teaching them more than college. Can't put me in a box, but ballin' like I was riding. Think I talk a lot, and how come you cannot call me? Sorry, do this for the youth and ones before me. Yeah, Johnny, this is the beginning of the story. I just hope you listen, it's simple but kinda boring. But when it's not exciting, I usually make a fortune. I went and read my Bible, that moment I had my old shit. You should go and focus, study up on some old shit. Uncle, but I ain't old yet, how the hell do you know this? Started this shit in 06, started crash of the mortgage. Bought the dip, made the fortune, now I'm rolling in Rosses. Ha! Now this sound like a rap song, funny like I'm black, some money like I was Ackman, ghost them like they was Pac-Man, holding your shoulder fast, I'm hoping you bought it back, the fallacies in the stash. Sound cringe and they're showing me some hate, but that's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wanna say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I'm safe, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a code, why you only make complaints? Ay. Did it? Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off it. Hey man, it's a cop. 2020. Check me. Racist, I love blue faces. Last face you won't do Nathan. I'm playing, making all new statements. Stay patient, my moves Jason. Been banking on puss lately. Win-win, what I do mainly. You could tune in, watch it move, baby. Turn YouTube to a new station. First off, got one thing. Fuck y'all like you ain't got dreams. Tough talk, but little small things. They slip on me like a box spring. Hot jinx, y'all saying the same. No, I blow in Jesus' name. I thinking that, cause then I had to pay. I kill it every day, don't hesitate. You meditate, I call it pray. You scared of me, if you feel like pray. Don't be a demon in Jesus' name. Got lots of money, that's the preacher's name. No, I'm kinda funny, but could teach you things. Your mouth is running, but didn't hear a thing. That's kinda funny, they tryna teach me things. They still asleep, but don't believe in dreams. Speaking kings, I did it solo, man, and I don't own a man. But I own the pad, and my bitch is bad, but that on all the land, all the continents, and I contend this shit. They tryna test the shit, but won't take a sit. Only command the men, send the older shit. You know I know my shit, like the older kids. I'm like an older prince, I whip an older pen. Racist, I love blue faces. Last face, you won't do nothing. I'm playing, making all new statements. Stay patient, my moves Jason. Been banking on push lately. Win-win, what I do mainly. You could tune in, watch it move, baby. Turn YouTube to a new.
Listen up, won't say this shit again. You don't really love yourself. The flesh ain't your friend. I done seen the best band, best friends turn pretend. A little wind could change the trend. A little air could mean the end. I ain't doing shrooms. Life already tripped me out. Thinking about the little things and how it made me different now. Little bit of scripture bring me problems and they brought me out. Fearing about the future, only time you fear of missing out. Present, but we say that it's a gift. That's ironic. That's like calling for murder to bring the peace. I heard that you don't agree. You heard it, but didn't see. Asking where's Uncle? Yeah, I don't know. I told him he's gonna make it all get weird. That's it. So that was approved. He did it. Not me. So shit, I'll let him do his thing, bro. That's a good one. I like that. What did he say? He said I ain't doing strong. Life already tripped me out. He said little bit of scripture bring me problems and they brought me out. Fearing about the future, only time you fear of missing out. Tell him you said what's up, man. I'll tell him you said what's up. Yeah, only Uncle can tell. Yeah, for real, bro. You wild, bro. Wild. Yeah, that came up. But Chatadonia. That's it, baby. I wish we could have played more music, but I don't got that much time. That's it. I got a whole ass schedule for the weekend. I already thought it was the weekend on Wednesday, but Chatadonia like that. Tell the people that PHILO water is bad. Jesus Christ, here, dread, so psycho. What do we got, baby? What do we got, baby? How y'all living? Listen, and when I ask you that, I want you to just say blessed. You just be blessed, baby. That's it. Don't even think about it. Just be it. Be blessed, baby. Okay, don't forget about that obnoxious positivity. Blessed, baby. Blessed. Amen. So what do we got? What do we got, baby? What's the plan for the weekend, Chatadonia? How many did it mess up your weekend because you already had like Wednesday? I'm sure that might have been. I'm sure the Wednesday itself might have just been wild. Because I don't know. I feel like it changed up the schedule a little bit. But what do we got, baby? Blessed, baby. Blessed to be by best by you. Man, we blessed because God, bro. You know that. Even if you don't believe, you still alive. You know what I'm saying? It's for real, man. Life's a trip, bro. Life's a trip. Going to her sister's wedding. Wow. Tell her congratulations. Yeah, you chilling. I actually went to Palm Springs. What? You were in Palm... bro, you know I love Palm Springs. I think I'm going to go there. I'm going to go at least once before the end of the year. I love Palm Springs, bro. It's so stereotypical, the little Egyptian boy, you know. Just be loving the Palm Springs, you know. But they like, hey, man, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, man? Batting cage? Oh, I've been with my nephew, bro. Batting cage, low-key, kind of difficult. Figure out why your girlfriend switched up after 13 years. Oh, no, baby. What happened? What happened? But it's good, bro. In a weird way, man. Trust me. You know, I've been terrorized by people. Believe me, man. You know, you see, man, I'll come up, bro. I pour out a lot of love. And at sometimes too, I've been the villain in this story. I'm not going front like I ain't. But when it's all said and done, bro, like, you know, I've been done dirty, and when it's all said and done, I am glad and I am so grateful that they've removed themselves from my life. So, you know, it's gonna be tough. I hope I see you at the gym, and then that's it, baby. You're gonna get drunk with friends and hit the pool. All right, man. Listen, why not just a drink or two? You know that? I was reading. I saw a lot of verses, and when it's all said and done, bro, you know, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of wine to elate thy spirits. The problem is getting drunk. And even then, but most of the time it's hard to drink and not get drunk when it's all said and done. So I don't know, man. Be easy. Be easy. A drink or two, have a beer. Yeah, man. You could relax a little bit. I just don't like certain shit, but when it's all said and done, man, that's it. Time will tell. Well, what do you mean? I mean, if she did you dirty, bro, then that's it. But hopefully, that's it. If it was an easy decision, like if she like cheated on you or some shit. But other than that, don't worry, bro. You guys will figure it out. And at the end of the day, bro, it's meant to be, man. It's meant to be. Let the world work its way out. Stop it. Yeah, because like honestly, I think I hate alcohol just because of like it. I don't feel good when I drink. Like I don't know, the dryness and all of that shit. But you know, I'm a lightweight, so like one drink, bro, I be feeling chill. It feels good, bro. It's good, man. You were gonna ask him. Let me call my girlfriend for you. Hold on. If you really want to, I know you want to get to the bottom of this. Wait, Tyler's met me. Everybody's met me. Baby, you're live on stream. How tall am I?
I don't know.
Am I short or am I tall?
We're like the same size.
That sounds awful. What do you mean the same size? What the fuck?
Same height?
You said we the same size. You're the same size? What the fuck?
We're the same height.
Look, that's how you know I'm short. She like hesitating. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's like if that don't okay, thank you. I love you, baby. Goodbye. Same size. What the fuck? Same size? Look at that. I'm the same size. The same size, bro. Shit. The fuck? She said we're the same size. Hey man, it happens. They're praying for me. Good, man. I like prayers. It goes a long way. Goes a long way, baby. You're in this with me. Yeah, I forgot, though. Like, a lot of Pixelateds met me. Tyler's met me. There's at least 100 people who have seen me. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's it, man. The difference, she sounds short and you sound tall. She's not short. Like, she's not one of these little, like, 5'1" girls. She's like 5'6". Like, she's actually like tall. Like, I think some days she's taller than me. What is this? How come it's zoomed? How do I unzoom this out? She isn't short. Like, for a girl, she's not short. Yeah. Like, girls are usually like tiny. But I don't know, man. I think it's like probably like an insecurity. I be shooting my shot at the tall girls. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. I had something to prove, bro. I got something to prove. How do I zoom out, bro? This is pissing me off. Does anybody know how do I zoom out? It's pissing me off right now. Repotting and propagating some plants? Like normal plants or weed? Heading back to play golf outing for the high school soccer team? Let's go, baby. That sounds fun. I want to go. D-pad? In what direction? Oh, there it is. All right, word. That was bothering me. That was pissing me off, bro. You 5'6" one day, another 6. I don't know, man. Oh, some of y'all are just naturally like, and I get it. That's how I am. Y'all just don't believe shit. That's why y'all love tinfoil sometimes. But it makes sense. I mean, the world is a fucking crazy place. Everybody's hella weird, but like y'all just straight up, you're like, there's no fucking way this dude is this. Nah, I'm not buying it. But it's true, bro. You have no idea how overwhelmingly average I am. I've done well in life, and I hope it motivates you and inspires you. But like, I am not. There's nothing special going on, bro. That's it, man. You need a couple of jokes. You got to just grind a little bit, baby, and then you gonna be good, bro. You work making bagels? Where are you making bagels, bro? You work at Brugger's? I love Brugger's bagel. I love bagels, bro. You ever been to Jerry's in L.A.? I love me some bagels, bro. That's why people judge me sometimes. I'm full Middle Eastern, but they're like, no, you're not. I'm like, I am, bro. I promise. The Netflix, it's a show. It's called, or movie. It's like a docu-movie, and it's called Tell Them You Love Me. It's awful. Helping wife prep her brick-and-mortar bilingual bookstore. Wow, where's that? I hope it's a success, man. JT's in Huntington. Oh, man, I might pull up on you. I have to go to Newport in a couple of weeks, so I'll be in the area. But that's what's up, bro. Dude, if it's good, New York-style bagels, bro, I hope it's good. It's good, man. I literally did, bro. I put all my stat points into intelligence. But then I'm, like, still kind of stupid. Like, you don't, like, and then again, I like certain things too much. Like, growing up, like, I wanted to be cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to hang out with the potheads and shit, and I wanted to fit in just like any other young kid who grew up sheltered. So then but I don't know. Like, dude, I told you, bro, the AP kids used to hate me. They used to clown on me so hard. I took like 5 or 6 AP classes my like final year of school, and like or junior, senior year, and they hated me until I proved myself, bro. They got so mad at me because like I was just like a little dumbass to them, and they're like, how dare he try to compete with us? They hated me, bro. And then come senior year, right when they about to graduate, they're like, hey, where would I go and get weed? I'm like, ha ha! Oh, look at you. And then I condemned them, and I snitched on them, and I made sure they all lost their scholarships. Petty's a bitch, huh? I'm just kidding. I definitely hooked them up. I was hyped. I was like, no way. I was like, this is crazy. The weird kids trying to get high? That's stupid. Oh, I said, fuck yeah. I got y'all, man. I got y'all. You know, I didn't want to like, you know, be too negative with them. Yeah. But nah, so I don't know, man. It's just like how I am on Wall Street. I'm never accepted by both sides, bro. That's it. High school, the smart people wouldn't accept me. The cool kids wouldn't accept me fully. That's it. Wall Street won't fully accept me. And retail won't fully accept me. That's it. I'm just and I live in Cali, working on the East Coast. Like, dude, they don't, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, that's it, bro. That's it. I just do my thing, bro. I do my thing. It's fine. When I was upset about comments on DJT, I wasn't upset. I was just clowning on you. So I thought you figured you were making a joke. But I hope you don't get too political about it, because like we like the political neutrality in here. You gotta like, I don't know if you've been going through the economic lessons with us. I don't know, like I know a lot of different things, and if you really do study like the American system, you know, unfortunately it's like interest groups and certain people get associated with certain, like, you know, we need to come together as one. So like, none of these political people will ever do anything for you. It's always what you could do for your community. So yeah, I was just making a joke because I figured you were like, is most people, if they don't like, if you want me to explain the joke, but if I explain it, the joke's not as funny. But it's along the lines of like, most people, like, they get hypersensitive to the Donald Trump shit. So that's why I was assuming you were being hypersensitive. That's why I was like, okay, calm down, relax. It's not that big of a deal. And then you said the tee-hee-hee, so then I made my joke towards it. So, yeah, okay, maybe I was incorrect, but I was still joking. Like, I thought it was funny. We got some good laughs. So, hopefully, sorry if you were the butt of that one. But we good? You good, baby? What are you doing this weekend? I'm playing 2K, and then we got to go out with the fam, baby. All right, Bachman. I can't believe I won that last game. I don't know. I don't like this new jump shot. I tried this new jump shot because, like, apparently it lets you hit better contested shots, but, like, I don't shoot as good. Someone hacked 50's Twitter and made $300 million for pumping G-Unit coin. Wow. That's crazy. You know Egyptian, but there are multiple ethnicities and backgrounds. Yeah, they're... Who's triple dub are you quit? Invited me to play 2K? Who are Great Danes is like excessive. Was this guy average 16? All right, I might have to guard him. Man, look at that. 3.4 steals a game, dog. In between the armrest dog throw up? Nah, that's fucked up. Anything, bro. I still got Chick-fil-A fries in between my armrest. You learned Spanish in 2 years? No way. Raul. Oh, very early. I might have to. Oh, look at this, is a good team. We passing. Woo, deep. Deep, baby. Deep. So this. Come on. Why you giving me the ball? I did not think I'd be getting that. Why am I missing? I'm so bad. I need to switch this jump shot, bro. I'm scared to shoot because they give it to me just a half a second late. How do you get people to like you? Do you think money helps? For the wrong people, but like that's what I said this the other day, bro. Like money causes a lot of issues, and like you don't think I know when people are being like disingenuous. So like, why do you want people to like you? You know what I'm saying? I think you'll get people to like you when you don't care if they like you or not. If that makes any sense. Just have fun, bro. Life is fun. Yeah, you need to like yourself. That's what I'm saying, man. You don't want to conform. It's not really you. Hey. Oh, why can't I fucking hit anything? You guys see this? What did that last one say? Was that slightly early? I'm doing bad, bro. All 3 games. This is my 3rd game, bro, and I just can't shoot. I'm not even playing good defense. I play better defense when I'm like, yeah, am I rushing it? I don't know. You're right. I need to take better shots. Just gotta chill. Because I'm like wide open, then I get it half a second late. Slightly late. Dude, I'm 1 for 5. Every game I've started, bro. I can't make shit. My whole area is a hot zone. It's a new shot, and I'm doing really bad with it. Because I played one yesterday. I dropped like 40 with it, and I was like, oh yeah, this is it. But then I might have to go back to the OG. I'm gonna steal. I'm a piece of shit, bro. I'm about to be at a D. Go. Oh, you had that. I don't know the release on this shot yet, to be honest. I think it's like at the top of my head. That's what my other one was, but it's like slightly above. It's just fast. And I'm not playing good D. I just keep reaching and shit. Once we hit 1 or 2, then it starts to heat up a little. There you go, tied up. Dude. I'm selling so hard. Oh, that's on a steal? Give me that. Go ahead now, man. Enjoy it. I don't know. I need that. Oh, you're talking about your motorcycle. Oh, I gave him too much space. They don't trust me no more. I don't even trust myself. It's a fast game, bro. This is a bad team. I don't know. I'm shooting 4 for 9. I'm missing everything. The market, oh, we just talked about that for 7 hours. But honestly, I think it's going to be slow. So I think everyone kind of needs to get used to that. It's not really, someone's like, you bearish bias. But it's like, no, long term is going to be great. But I think summer, until we get more definite policy shifts and stuff like that, you're going to, you're going to have quite the environment. How do you get that? Jeez. We just missed so many wide open shots. Vera's 3, meaning it looks like this game is going to be won by 3. We just got to get momentum. get next game if you're good. 10-wide. What you want for volatility is we need high correlation. Right now, you don't have a high correlation. You know, it's only a couple of stocks, so it plays out a little different. So you guys remember like 22, 23, where like it was volatile and there was everything would move at once. Now it's not really like that. It's again, that's where the whole NVIDIA shit starts to come into play. Get it! What was that one? Slightly late? I'm just making everything. With the foul. Yeah, high correlation, not just high. Now we got a full game without having to watch the market. Why can't I hit anything? My bad, y'all. I'm fucking selling. I can't make shit. What did that one say? Slightly early? It doesn't make any sense. I don't even have any steals. Fuck! I'm a piece of shit. Why? Your cat loves 2K. My hunter, is it really? But it's like, he's actually good. He's decent. Who's on this guy? Points. Fourth quarter. That. Thank you. We got it, baby. Let's go. Time to turn the tide. Should I shooting take or should I go for Mamba? Go back. Mamba. There you go. Ah! Didn't want it. Got it, no. That's crazy. Need that. Need to stop that. Wow. Both of those were in a steal. Good pass. Good shot. One minute, Chad. This is... What? Nah, we keep shooting. I can't believe I turned the ball over there. Oh yeah, we're up by 4, so it doesn't even matter. Low key. No way. Why don't let me pass the ball? Thank God. I hope I make this. Or that. That was close, boys. That was close. That was close. 1 by 3. Homie called it. Yeah, homie literally called it. He literally said, margin of error, did my calculation. You will win by or lose by 3. ChatGPT says so. Your margin of error is showing. Way to calculate. Thank you. That was the exact victory. Josh shot 60% and scored the most, but it felt like shit. Hence the margin of error. If Josh statistically improved shooting by 30%, he would have been the game winner. That is all. That's kind of crazy. You did actually call that. I hit at the end. I shot better than 50, but like it felt rough, bro. A lot of those I should have made. A lot of those I'd be making on the other jump shot. I need to get this one down, unfortunately, but it doesn't have the same stability. Good, man. I'm telling you, the only L I got today was the black plate game. That's it. I don't lose that often, but when I do, it's because of 1 or 2 players. And I gotta go. That's you? Is that somebody added me, but I was like, I didn't know if it was chat or not. But that's you? Oh, G Redlow invited. Yeah, I gotta go though. Bishop 5-2, I got you, bro. I got you. I hope you could ball out. But Chad, I gotta get going. I gotta begin the weekend. Got a lot to do, but I hope you get your rest. I'm gonna be still though. I'm gonna find my opportunity to be still. So I love you. Thank you again for being here. Mwah. Enjoy the weekend. God bless all of you. And don't forget while we're here, while we keep going, why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style, baby. And why you got to sacrifice the things that's hard for you, not easy for you, baby. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chatadonia, have a good one. I will see y'all. And peace. Yeah. Goodbye. See you later. Have a good night, morning sleep. Good. All right.